Oh. Trying to get comfy and trying to get set up. Got the game going here. Let's do this real quick. Just add a little bit more RNG to myself. One free slots. Alright, level 5, that's exactly what I wanted. Cool. We got anything else we need. Perfect. Alright, boys. Goddamn, y'all just appeared. What's up, Ken? You about to go to sleep? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, you should probably rest. But hello, by the way. What's up, Gone and Beyond? Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing today? I hope y'all doing well. Welcome. I know I'm streaming late as hell, but I fell asleep when I came back in the house. I was tired as fuck. So, yeah. We are streaming now. Late as hell, my time. Today, we're going to be attempting day 2 of the Taenia Baret 2 slot farm. So, I have a metric shit ton from me blowing cash, going pay to win for other fucking items for fucking cinder. This is like a while back, but for cinders and shit like that. I have acquired a multitude of drop rate books on Pyra that I can use, and I just got a level 5 drop rate chance from Fortune. So we are going to be it's not tomorrow. It's not even probably gonna be me being sleepy because I'm planning to go to this park tomorrow that I had skated a little bit today. That was right across the street from the post office that's down the street from me. And I was planning on going back to it tomorrow, but I do need to wash clothes tomorrow because I didn't get to it today because I fell asleep when I came back in the house. So, yeah, I may postpone that just so I can play with you tomorrow a little bit, but I don't know. I'll figure it out when I wake up tomorrow. But, yeah, I got me hella drop rate books. I do have me my rare set, that actually I need to recreate a phrase, dedicated just for rare / damage. So instead of me using my Fire Devil's necklace with Agira, I'm going to be using Jar Greed as my spec. And I'm just going to be creating, oh shit, an entirely new phrase if Mimu would decide to actually listen to my fucking button commands. I'm going to be creating an entirely new phrase because I'm not going to be auto attacking. I'm just going to be pretty much magic blade spamming just so I can kill the mobs just a wee bit quicker. Come on, Mimu. Mimu is so fucking retarded when it comes to trying to control the goddamn game. Sometimes I hate emulators. Just sometimes. I just hate when emulators don't work out perfectly. But, yeah, we're gonna be using Jar Greed and everything else. Damn, you still couldn't sell the rod. You can't give up. I mean, it's going to take a little minute because not everybody likes Talus Rod. So it's like it's gonna be hard to sell, even though it has the Sorrow 2 on it. But don't give up. Still try to sell that son bitch, even if you try to sell it for like 400 mil. Why the fuck did I put don't? Maybe your autocorrect did it. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to start this PTA shit up. You already know how this shit works. I pretty much come on and stay hiding in PTA for the entirety of my stream. But I'm gonna waste Pyra. I'm gonna go down the character lineup. Use Pyrus first, then go to Vile, Luna, and then Wyra. I'm gonna pop her PTA, go in just to see where the hell I'm gonna spawn, and then I'm gonna bring the alts in, even though they can't get attacked anyways, because of the fact that I popped Diet's books on them so they can get past the goddamn Christosaurs. From Moretta Castle, that's just outside of Moretta Castle, because those fucking mobs are aggressive as hell and they kept killing my alts. So I had to use the free Diet's books that they gave us just so I could bring these characters back up here. But we're just gonna be putting everybody inside of PTA like that, straight like that. We're gonna be making sure that all of my characters are good. Everyone except for Vile has a drop rate set, so, or has some type of like drop rate items on them. So yeah, everybody else except for Vile is gonna have a semi decent chance of getting some sort of Taenias, whether it's no slotted or slotted. I'm just really hoping that through all of the fucking books that I pop on Pyra, with this, I believe it's what, a 310% XP bonus? No, 350% drop rate bonus. I just really fucking hope that I finally get this Taenia Baret in this grind. What's up, Bunny? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Photo? AKA Limited. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just really hoping that today I actually do manage to get lucky and get me a double slotted Taenia Baret, because I need it. And this is one of two slots that I need for my enchanters, because as I said yesterday, the spellburst additional Geokukuli that I use on my wind enchanter at endgame, I did wanted that that additional 2v2 slot, because I wanted to do the same setup that I'm gonna do for Pyro, which is get a double slotted Taenia Baret, add 2 Moogies to it when Moogie finally drops. I was gonna do the same thing for my wind enchanter, that way I can get upwards of around 70% spell burst on her. Oh, I'm returning to Iruna like 12 people. My guild wanted you to return. Well, if you come back, then come on back. Come on back so you can go through the stress and the hell of Iruna with everybody else. Yeah, I gotta get her, I gotta get that Geokukuli 2 slot as well. That's probably gonna be the next 2 slot that I farm for, after this. Just hoping that I get this one, hopefully within this grind at some fucking point today. I just hope that I get it, because I damn sure need it. I damn sure fucking need it. I think I lowered my magic attack is just a wee bit lower. It's almost at the 7k that it was before, but it's not, just shy of it. No, your stress is a normal day for me. That's because you're stressed, Phantom. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's a goddamn 2-slotted ice cape. That you still gotta get. Alright, let's fucking keep killing la mobs. Boop, beep. There goes my 200k damage I was looking for. I needed to pop, what's its face? Yoink. I needed to pop, a spell boost. Spell boost and mana conversion. But the reason why I'm using, Tokyo Staff, I was gonna use Niran Higiri, but I was doing damage tests just to see, like, which one dealt more damage. And my Tokyo Staff, when I was fully buffed, seemed to just do a little bit more damage. It did upwards of around 256 for the magic portion, and then it did like 50 for the normal. And then Nier and Higiri did nearly 100k for the normal and 200, just a little over 200k for magic. So I decided to just go with Tokyo Staff instead for spamming Magic Blade while I was in here. Early, so what's up, Chaotic? I'm not early. This for me. This is late as hell in the day. Like it's 9:20 p.m. EST for me. Farm that just my enchanter. I have 7 other accounts. I was wondering why everyone follow indie price range is so dumb. Wolf. If that's what people do, then that is dumb. That is very dumb. Oh, that's not the right mob. That's not the mob I want you to hit. Not the poor snail. Oh, well, the snail's dead. Fuck me. I didn't want to kill the goddamn snail. I like how with the buffs on the top of my screen, y'all can't even see the goddamn mobs. I'm so sorry for this clutter of a fucking clusterfuck of a goddamn UI. I'm so fucking sorry for that. There's not really much I can do about it. Because I do need to make sure that... Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot they no shell break. I forgot these mobs actually no shell break. Actually, no, there is something I can do about this clusterfuck of a UI. Try to clean it up just a little bit. There we go. Alright, that should be a lot more cleaner. For you guys as in my guys' eyeballs. Should be a lot cleaner. I don't know why the map keeps going between showing the little outlines for the area. Ooh, this is a big one. Between showing the outlines of the area and then not showing the outlines of the area. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Let me hurry up and re-cadal. So that way I can keep special status up. There we go. Oh, I forgot to pop all my drops. Hold on. We're gonna pop them in a sec. Actually, chat, let me bring y'all over to my main monitor so I have to keep looking at the other monitor. Let me bring y'all over to the main screen. Just move the game up. What's up, Crowley? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. He's gonna do a couple MQ before falling asleep. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. You low-key might just go back to Earth mode just to farm bosses. Oof. Nah, I'm always gonna stay whatever element I am. I'm staying at to farm whatever. There's horrible weather out for you right now. I wonder if it rained for me because it was hot as shit today. While I was vlogging, it was hot as shit today. Like unnervingly hot because of the fact that it was very cloudy and I knew it was gonna rain again. It rained yesterday, and I wonder if it rained again today, but after I got in the house. It probably did. It's fucking Espadon. I hate this little incline right here that you can't walk up. Like, why the fuck did they design this map like that? It should just be a smooth way down. So that way you can get to the fucking mobs, or the mobs can get to you, whatever, what have you. So goddamn annoying. It's also a bit annoying. Come on, Mew. Fucking register my button presses. This is why I, even though co-player is a lot more laggy and freeze framey and micro stuttery, this is why I use co-player a lot more than Mew. Because even though Mew doesn't stutter or anything of that sort when I'm playing, it's just annoying as shit to deal with the issues that co-player has. I remember when I used to AFK on my summoner. On your summoner here. Yeah, those were the good old days of Summoner. Before they changed the way the fucking pets worked. Let's go ahead and hit one of these mobs with Limit Break. I swear, I wish special status. Well, yeah, this is on the topic of special status, but I wish Day.2 actually gave a increased duration for special status from like 15 seconds to 30 seconds. I really wish it did. Unfortunately, it doesn't, so kinda sucks. What we're gonna do too is start to pop all our drop rate books. I believe we've grinded here for long enough without popping any sort of books. So we're gonna pop every fucking book imaginable that we have at our disposal. We are gonna hope and pray to the RNG gods of this garbage game that we get what we want. What I want is a 2-slotted Taenia Baret. I want my first ever 2-slot that I dropped. Not no one passing me a 2-slot or me buying a 2-slot that I've ever farmed. I want it. I want it bad. We got grails. I also kind of hate that whenever you fucking accept items, you ever consume items via the fucking inventory, it always drops down your fucking menu. Kinda hate that. I think I just popped that, so the last thing I need to pop is Ghoulies. I did pop Kurons as well. There we go. Alright, so we got all the buffs. We got everything we need and more. From Stone Skin. I would smack them to get the little extra plus 200 damage for Katune, but I don't feel like keep going back between Katune and everything. Wish you had a 1 buff for all, yeah. Oh, I love how the moment I pop all the buffs, the first thing I get is a fucking no slot. God damn it. Like, why? Why when I pop everything I get a fucking no slot Taenia? I feel like me popping all these buffs is sort of a waste. Why do I feel like it's sort of a waste? Why do I feel like I'm not gonna get anything? And then I'm just gonna be depressed as fuck. What's up, Sabas? Welcome to the stream, fam. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I really feel like I'm popping all these buffs for nothing. I'm gonna get depressed. What's worse is I'm in PTA right now. That's the worst thing. Is that I'm in PTA, so I should get something. Either it's gonna be a thing of Pirate isn't gonna get anything, and one of my alts is gonna get the fucking 2-slot, or no one's gonna get anything, and I'm gonna just sit here hella sad. Oh fuck, I just accidentally used that shit skill. Oh god. God damn it, I just used excess magic. Well, rip my magic overheating a little bit. Rip my magic overheat. I actually need to heal. Fuck. Don't shell break me. Please. Don't shell break me. I didn't feel like life charging, so I'm just gonna drain you. Then when you give up, it just, yeah, once I give up, that's when it's gonna appear. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give up and I'm gonna feel like, man, fuck it, I'll never get it, and then it'll show up on my screen. I swear, having life charge on enchanter is so fucking useful, man. I know that can be said for a lot of other classes, but for enchanter, it's so fucking useful. It's so goddamn useful. I thought I MP healed on my HP set before I dropped my HP back down. Apparently not. It's cool though. I do love that it only takes 3 hits using my Tokyo staff to showbreak. Come on, cause I gotta breathe down your neck. Stupid ass mob. I have to breathe down the fucking mob's neck in order to hit them with this. Oh, cool. Another no-slotted Taenia Baret. Whoa. If this doesn't show you that the drop rate in this game is fucking terrible. Especially with all the buffs and shit that I have popped right now. I don't know what does. And I don't have tickets on Pyra. And I was actually contemplating was I gonna buy tickets or not before I started the stream. But I was like, no, I shouldn't need tickets in order to fucking get a Taenia Baret 2 slot with all these fucking drop rate books. But hell, it's looking like you might fucking need it. Cause like I'm not getting shit. The 2 Taenia Barets that has appeared since we've been grinding has both been fucking no slots. You mean to tell me with all this rare drop rate and shit that I got going on that I'm getting no slots? You can't even give me a slot? I know, right? That's exactly what fucking Ismobo is like. It's nice cash. Fucking assholes. Shitty drop rate in this fucking game. I'm gonna just stick to my guns though and just hope that I get the Taenia within one of these hours of grinding. I'm probably either gonna use the entirety of the party's PTA and do a 4-hour run, or I'm either gonna do a 3-hour run and only use 3 PTAs. But I just hope that I get it. I should with all these fucking books, man. Like, there should be no reason why I shouldn't. Theoretically, there should be no reason why I shouldn't be able to get it. Like, I have way too much drop rate up for me not to be able to get it, you know? Between maxed out PTA's drop rate, fucking all the books I have. I don't have tickets, and then I have a fucking jar greed on for my spec instead of using my, Devil's Necklace. Like, I have way too much drop rate to not get one. I feel like I'll be insulted if I don't fucking get one. With all this goddamn drop rate. Can you cunts not shell break me? And why does every mob I come across has to have shell break? And why do I keep getting no slotted Taenia Barets? What is this? Finally a slot. Damn, 3 fucking no slots before we finally got a slot. Like, holy shit. RNG can't get any worse for me. RNG can't be any worse in a fucking video game. If you have like close to damn near 1000% fucking drop rate and you're still getting bullshit, like, something's wrong with that game. And this game is one of them. Don't shell break me, please. I hate shell break. Don't do it. I wonder how the alts are doing. I wonder how. And you know what's gonna be so funny? Is that I'm gonna look on the alts and they're gonna have like hella slots, but like barely any no slots. But the person who has all the drop rate popped and stuff like that, aka Pyra, is fucking not getting hardly any slots, but getting a shit ton of no slots. Yeah, I did fortune, I did everything. Everything except for go pay to win and buy tickets. I've done everything. I popped all the RNG books that I had. I got level 5 on fortune. I prayed to the RNG gods. I've done everything that I could potentially do except for buy tickets in order to try to increase my chances of getting a 2-slotted Taenia Baret within this run. I would like it to just be this first hour, I get it, and then I'm done as far as the Taenia Baret farm goes. That would make me happy. Because what I could do is this. If I do get it this run, I could sell my Taenia Baret that I currently have. I could sell the Taenia Baret that I currently have for like 900 mil. The reason why I say 900 mil is because the current Taenia Baret that I have, 1, the bitch is upgraded. 2, it has auto skill level 1 that I can't remove because it'll destroy the crystal slide on it. So it's pretty much stuck there forever. Yeah, but it's an upgraded Taenia Baret with auto skill level 1. Auto skill level 1 is 250 fucking mil. 250 fucking mil according to the player base. And then I have a Dunk 2, which is like 5 to 600 mil. I'm charged like 900 mil for this fucking Taenia Baret. And then I could just buy the 2 Dunk 2s that I need to slap on this what's his face? To slap on this slap on the 2 slot. Because if I try to sell a Taenia Baret and let's say I try to extract the Dunk 2 and I just try to sell the Taenia Baret up with the auto skill level 1, it ain't gonna sell. People ain't gonna buy it from me. Is it possible to get an ice book too? I mean, yeah, because it's a normal drop, I believe. It comes from a normal mob, I think. I'm not for sure, I don't remember. But I would assume so, if it does come from a normal mob, that is possible. But I personally wouldn't know why you would need to use an ice book? Question mark? I don't know why would you need to use an ice book? It takes 4 now. It takes 4 until I rebuff to kill. Mashing F2, mashing my F skill, come on. Oh, cool. My 4th Taenia Baret, no slot. So far we've dropped 4 Taenia Barets, 3 of them has been no slot, 1 of them has been slot. What the fuck? Just selling it for Spina? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's possible to drop it. Don't know how long it would realistically take you, depending upon RNG, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's possible. Come on. I wish there was a space on this page that I could add mana conversion. I really wish. I would get rid of dual blow, but dual blow is sort of useful for me. It's not completely useless. Sometimes it's completely fucking useless, but it's not totally useless. It's not as useless as fucking excess magic. It's not as useless as that shit skill, but it's down there. It's on that tier of just being like sort of meh. The only reason why I say it's sort of meh is because, one, I don't have an extreme amount of skill delay to spam it indefinitely on any of my fire weapons, and the damage outputs between me using it versus me just doing a normal Kadal combo with maybe adding like 1 or 2 limit breaks, maybe adding like 1 or 2 dual blows within the combo. Like my kill times are very, very close together. Which is crazy, because I always thought that like once I got dual blow I was gonna get such a kill time difference, but I guess you can't believe everything that you see just because, you know, just because of other people's results. Just because you got the skill, just because the skill is capable of increasing your kill time doesn't mean it necessarily will. And in the case of me, that's pretty true. Like, the only time I can really spam it is like right now when I'm using Tokyo Staff, because Tokyo Staff actually has a 0.5 second delay to it. So I could spam it fast on Tokyo Staff, but I can't spam it on any of my other flame weapons. This is the only weapon I can spam it relatively quick on. But yeah, just because I got dual blow doesn't mean that it's necessarily a good thing. Which is why I'm not pressed to get it at all for Ilya. And if I ever decide to make another fucking enchanter, like that crazy ass water throw enchanter idea that I came up with last night for Brute Blue, I don't, what the fuck am I trying to say here? I'm not too hard pressed of getting it. If anything, I would just like life charge and maybe evasion on the enchanters, and that's about it. I don't mind missing dual blow now that I have it. I've tested it, I've used it, and I've seen what it could potentially do depending upon your gear. And for majority of enchanter builds anyway, you're not going to come across too many enchanter builds where the enchanter has like a damage weapon of theirs, an elemental damage weapon of theirs that actually has like a second or almost 2 seconds of a skill delay. Or their armor. You're not going to really see that, so... But it is very nice for at the very least for my Tokyo staff to actually have delay, because I can spam dual blow on using the staff if I want to, which is perfect because that's the main issue of staffs is that they have the slowest attack speed. So if you don't use dual blow on them, well, even if you do, if you don't have enough skill delay to make dual blow pretty much perfectly usable on it, then it's like almost no point. But it's like even with the attack interval break from Limit Break and Kadal, they still have the slowest attack speed among all other weapons, so them having dual blow, gaining access to dual blow is ideal. But if you can't really spam it, then it doesn't really matter too much at that point. Like if you use it and then the delay bar is like taking forever to reset. Oh, cool enough. Are we just gonna get no slotted Taenia Barets on Pyra? Is that how many no slotted Taenia Barets do we have? Bruh. Look. We've dropped, hold on, how many Taenia Barets? 1, 2, 3. We've dropped 6 Taenia Barets so far. 5 out of the 6 are all no slots. Huh? What? I'm sorry, don't I got drop rate books popped? Excuse me? How do I have 6 Taenia Barets? In all of them, when I came here last time, when I had tickets, I was getting majority slots on Pyra, and a few no slots. What the fuck is my RNG? I hate RNG in this game. I hate it. I fucking hate it. What the fuck is that RNG, man? What the fuck is it? You can't write this shit. 6 Taenia Barets, 5 is no slot. In PTA, 1 is slot. What's up, Elijah? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. You cannot write this shit. Yes, Bunny, it is a no slot day today. Like you gotta be fucking kidding me, mate. I'm knocking down everything on my desk. Hold on. I just knocked down a plate off my fucking desk. Yeah, like you gotta be what the fuck? I've never seen this shit of drop rate. At all. Ever. Especially with all the RNG increase that I have. Like, you got to be kidding me. Like, you can't have shittier RNG than me. You can't. There's just no way. There's just no way. No one can't have worse RNG than me in this game. No one. I have the worst RNG out of everyone in this entire fucking game, hands down. There's no way, but with all the drop rate books that I've popped, I've gotten 6 Taenia Barets so far, and 90% of them has all been no slot. You can't get any shittier in terms of RNG than that. 90% of all the Taenias I've dropped on this character so far has been no slot? Are you kidding me? Where when I came over this bitch last time with nothing but fucking tickets, I dropped the majority slots? This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean by if you don't have tickets, you don't get what you want. Something that they did with tickets enables you to just drop shit. Even shit that you were never expecting to get, you'll just get it when you have access to tickets. But when you don't have tickets, like how I don't, and you do have, but you do got drop rate books, the drop rate books don't mean shit. I have drop rate books, I have fortune, and I have perma PTA 350% drop rate buff. How in the mighty duck fuck? Okay, how in the mighty duck fuck am I not getting any sort of slots here? Not even slots. Are you challenged? Like, bro, my RNG is terrible. No one can compete. It took me 2 years to get a Ganai. 2 years to get a Ganai crystal when they were actually needed for ninjas. 2 fucking years to get it as a drop. 2 fucking years. No one has worse RNG than me. No one. How the fuck does it take you 2 years to get 1 crystal? 2 years, big fella? 2 years. You still haven't gotten a Ganai. Well then, okay, in that case, then your RNG is shittier than mine if you still haven't gotten a Ganai all this time. But yeah, even though it's not really needed too much unless you do the setup I got for Sniper, which I do need to play Sniper so I can explain how that setup works a bit more and showcase it a bit more, but my Sniper needs to be 340 for all that to actually take place so I can have access to Hidden Arrow. But yeah, it's like, what the fuck? 2 years? 2 years. 2 years? 2 years. Can you not shell break me? Can I fight one mob in this game that doesn't know shell break? Or is it just the game's way of just showing me how much it hates me? By just every mob I come across has to know shell break. Can you not shell break me, you swordfish nose fuck? Please. Anything else. I will take a stun over a shell break. Just not a shell break, please. I used to bitch about stun being the worst fucking CC in the game. No, shell break is so much worse. It's so much fucking worse. Cause my stone skin is shit. And then it's not like I'm using water element right now to make sure that even if they do hit me with stone skin, I don't hardly take damage. I'm using fire element because I just want to boost my damage up as much as possible from my blade. But just like, come on, man. Do you have to shell break me? Can you just like not learn another fucking skill to hit me with? Stun me. I'll take I'll get annoyed about this over the stun over the time, course of time getting hit with it. But I'll get less annoyed from stun than I will from fucking shell break. I cannot stand shell break. When playing as an enchanter, that is my most hated fucking skill to get hit with. What's up, Azra? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I just got 2 Taenia Baret, 2 slots. Just showing off here, nothing else. That's cool. I'm hopefully gonna get mine soon. Pending RNG isn't a dick. Which so far it's being a massive cunt. Yes. Omega low. For fuck's sakes. Is that the pickup line, or is that just what you're straight telling me? Another fucking no slot? I'm about to commit Sukenpu. I'm about to straight commit fucking Sukenpu right now. What the fuck? I know it's a Doku, but I'm just saying Sukenpu right now because I'm trying new shit. What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Chat, you can't write the bullshit that I'm currently going through. You're straight telling me, goddamn. Straight trying to get me preggers, goddamn. Straight like that. Just straight like that. I'm mad as shit right now. I can't... Excuse me? I can't seem to drop a slot now? Like, did I boost my RNG so much that I in turn gave myself negative RNG? So now I can't even get a slot Taenia Baret? Is that what's happening? Do I have so much drop rate increase now that I've in turn bugged out the game's drop rate increase cap, and now I'm just getting negative drop rate from all the positive drop rate I have, so I'm just getting bullshit now? Because yo, I should not have this many no slots. No slots? Like, what? I think I have like 8 or 9 no slots now. I swear I think I have like 8 or 9 no slots. Bruh, I've only gotten 1 slot out of all of the other Taenias that I've attained on this character thus far. Bruh. What the fuck? I just want, if I can't get a 2 slot, can you at least just give me some slots? You know, if Enchanter had AoE, then that'd be nice. Or if my drop rate books was on a character that could AoE, that would also be nice, but you know, I can't have nice things. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. And I fucking hate my life. You gotta be kidding me. Day 2 of Taenia Baret 2 slot farming, not looking good. Can you not shell break me? Can you do anything else? Anything else? Can I not get shitty camera angles too while I'm trying to kill the mobs? I mean, there's already like extensive amount of shit on my UI. I don't need a fucking UI that's completely filled with bullshit plus shitty camera angles. That just doesn't mix well. I need to have something good. Fastest way to get rare some mobs is creating a funnel using a pally and mins, so they will only spawn a lot. Well, if I try to do, oh fuck, I killed myself. I was reading chat and I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Well, if I try that, then that'll fuck my max drop rate for PTA. Which I kinda don't want because my drop rate is already shitty now. So, you know, although that does sound nice and that would be nice, can't do it. Because I need as much drop rate as possible. I know, right? Looks over in chat, reads comment, kills himself all in one go. Impeccable gameplay coming out from your boy here. Luna and Wyra has three Kuron crystals on a piece between those two. Vile doesn't have anything. He's the only one that doesn't have anything. But I bet you when I check their inventories and see how many Taenia Barets they've gotten, they probably have way more fucking slots than I do. I bet you 100%. Once this PTA is over, and I check and see how many Taenias they have, they're gonna have way more slots than me. Yeah, but again, with my shitty RNG, I'd rather just have as much RNG as possible than extremely fast killing rate. Wow, another no slot. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't fucking have. How did you know that's what I wanted for fucking Christmas? I'm like the kid right now who's at Christmas when he goes down to the fucking Christmas tree to see what presents he gets. He just gets the shitty Christmas clothes as presents for Christmas, and I'm just like, wow. Ugly clothes, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Whilst everyone else's is getting fucking Xboxes, PlayStations, a baller ass PC. But no, me, I'm just getting shitty clothes. That's what I'm like right now in Iruna. I'm the kid that's just getting the shitty clothes for Christmas. Nothing else. A fucking Merry Christmas Timmy followed by shitty clothes. This is fun. I like being the Timmy of the group. I like being the fucking Timmy. This is some bullshit. I would like a refund on this fucking game. Even though this game is free to play, I would like a refund. Come on, Espadon. Come from the wall. There you go, honey. There you go. You make everyone's lives better when you don't hide behind the fucking pillar. You're not Cars from fucking JoJo's Bazaars waiting to attack fucking Joseph Joestar. This isn't JoJo's. Like, quit fucking playing with me. Stone skin again before I get shell broken. Cause I can feel it coming. I know I'm gonna get shell broken again. I can feel it. Yep, there it is. And there it is. I knew I was gonna get shell broken again. It just has to happen. It's not a stream now. That's the new meme of 2020 for me. It's not an Iruna stream if I don't get shell broken. If I don't get shell broken, it's not a stream. It's not a live stream. It's not a live stream. I have to get shell broken now. It's just the way of life now for me. I have to come across a random mob or boss that just so happens to know shell break. And when I least expect it to come out and hit me, then that's when it'll hit me with it. And then I'll just sit there and be just big sad. Oh, present. Oh, the present disappeared. Oh, that's fucked. I barely walked away from it. I noticed it on the map, and when I turned my camera around and walked back down the steps, it just immediately disappeared. That's so fucked up. Even though it's not like the presents gives you items anyway, it just gives you XP and whatever random buff it wants to give you. But still. This is big sad. You only got 15 minutes left. I know half the buffs I popped is gone, yeah. Because the majority of them was like 30 minutes, I believe. Yeah, Grell was 30 minutes. Kuron's was 30. Oh, Kuron's is 15 minutes. I didn't get shit. And then Gucci's and Ghoulies is an hour and 2 hours respectively. We have 15 minutes left on this PTA, and this first hour, at least on Pyro, is absolute dog shit. Absolutely fucking terrible. Not only did we not get a 2 slot, not only did I not get a 2 slot, I also got majority no slots that I can't do anything with outside of just fucking trashing them, because that's what they are, trash. Can you not shell break me, please? I like having HP. Believe it or not, I like actually having some HP on my enchanter. I know that can be very hard and difficult to understand and believe, but you know, I actually like having HP on this enchanter. And I would very much appreciate if you don't fucking try to take it away from me via shell breaking my face. Also, who the fuck taught a swordfish to shell break? Who? I bet you it was the fucking Third Eyes. No. It was the moss golems. It was the moss golems. It was the motherfucking golems. They taught him how to shell break. They taught him how to shell break. I don't know how the fuck you taught and managed to teach a fish how to shell break, but they fucking did it. They did it. And I hate it. Can you not? Please. Ganai taught him how to shell break. Can Ganai? Wait a minute. Serious question. Can Ganai even shell break? I don't remember. Can he shell break? Because if he can, then fuck him. I'm about to create a whole new tier list of mobs and bosses that I hate based off of shell break. Not even off of just the bullshit of whilst fighting the boss, just purely off of the fact that if they can shell break you or not. He can? Oh, that's so fucked. Of course he can. Why wouldn't he be able to? What am I saying? Alright, this time the present didn't fucking disappear from me. Swordfish, can you get out of my fucking screen? This isn't a goddamn photobomb, mate. Like, jeez. Just all in my fucking screen. I can't see a goddamn thing. He just jumped all in front of my fucking GoPro, and all I can see in the background of his fat ass fish face was me smacking the fuck out of another fish with a fucking flame staff. You know, if only Magic Blade was AoE. That'd be actually really nice. If I had to choose one skill to make AoE for Enchanter, it would have to be Magic Blade. Kadal could be AoE too, but I think it would be way better off of Magic. If Magic Blade could be AoE, I think that'd be a lot better. Increase its range just a little bit more, but make Magic Blade AoE. That'd be fucking amazing to have. That'd be amazing to have. Triple Dizzy proc all mobs. That'd be so nice. And then of course once you proc Dizzy, you do more magic damage, so it's just perfect. And now coming to the realization that Dizzy, I mean I've been known that the Dizzy proc itself allows magic damage to do more damage. I kinda wish that other magic classes had access to a Dizzy proc. Like for instance Ninja's magical side, I kinda wish they had access to Dizzy proc. Same with High Wizards and Bishops. I kinda wish they had access to Dizzy. I mean, I know it affects all damages. It affects both attack and melee. But I wish for the magic classes, I kinda wish they all of them could proc Dizzy in some way, shape, or form. Kind of wish all the classes could. I now wish Sniper's Dizzy was actually a lot better. Like, Sniper's is so dog shit that the only way you're gonna actually be able to utilize Dizzy proc on him is if he's in a party with an enchanter. Because if you Dizzy proc with a Sniper, you're supposed to get extra damage out of your attacks as well, but the only thing is the Dizzy proc for Sniper only lasts for 1 second. And I don't know why they designed Dizzy proc's duration like that for Sniper to only last 1 second. What the fuck are you meant to do in 1 second? For a Dizzy proc on a Sniper, like, why did the devs think that was a good idea? Hey, we're gonna give Snipers Dizzy arrow, but it's only gonna last for a second. So yeah, you know, have fun trying to keep consistently proccing it. And I don't think auto skill affects the proc rate of it. I won't officially know until I finally complete my auto skill build for my Sniper for auto attacking. I won't officially know until I finally do it, but I don't think that the Dizzy proc rate for Snipers is affected by auto skill. I think it's just a purely random chance of it actually proccing. I don't think it's affected by auto skill. Which again is sad because, you know, that extra damage was nice. Oh, finally a one slotted. Cool. So glad you could join us, slotted Taenia Baret. At least you're not a fucking no slot. At least it's somewhat salvageable. I can at least sell it on stalls for 2 fucking mil to 2.5 mil. Don't beat my ass. Don't beat my ass. I knew you were gonna beat my ass. Please, no. That's exactly why I drained you in particular, because I knew I was gonna shift through buffs and shit. There we go. I'm fairly certain this PTA is about to end. Fairly certain it's about to end. Last time I checked, it was on what, the 15-minute mark? I know it's about to end soon. Let me check actually. Yep, 7 minutes. 7 minutes, no 2 slots, and hardly any slots on Pyra. Oof. Very, very shitty start so far. Let's hope that hour 2 going on, we see slightly better results. Like I said before, even if we don't get the 2 slot, it at the very least just give me a bunch of slots. So that way I can make a little bit of money from all this. At least allow me to make like 100 mil from this grind. Via selling slotted Taenia Barets. Of course, it's going to take a minute to sell all those Taenia Barets with the 1 stall that I had, but at least give me that opportunity. If nothing else, at least give me the opportunity of being able to make money from selling slotted Taenias. Because this no slot train it's a terrible train to be on. It's also sad too, once this PTA ends, I'm gonna get sent right back to Moretta Castle and Pyra, and I'm gonna have to walk back up here. It's not like it's a long walk, but fuck, I'm gonna just have to walk back up here. It's not gonna be fun. Was that a big one? Good sir, if you could drop me a slotted Taenia Baret, I would be very much happy. Could you do that for me? Big Espadon? Please, drop me a slotted Taenia for 500. Slide of Taenia? Maybe? Nope. He said in my dreams. In my fucking dreams. No, no shell breaking. Don't you goddamn dare. Watch as Vile has the 2 slot. I know, right? That I swear that's gonna piss me off. If one of the fucking alts, especially the one who has no drop rate anything on him, gets the fucking 2 slot, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be happy that I finally have it, but I'm gonna just be pissed that the character that has the most fucking RNG increase didn't fucking get it. But I do have that feeling, Bunny. I do have that feeling that one of my alts that doesn't have any other drop rate on them besides a fucking Fortune and Kurons, except for Vile, is gonna fucking get it. If I do wind up getting it today. I feel like one of them is gonna get it. And it's gonna infuriate me because it's gonna be just like, why did I waste all this time having all these books and shit for fucking Pyra if one of the alts with little to no drop rate was gonna fucking get it? And not even contributing to fucking killing. They're just standing there. They're just standing there as fucking bag fodder. PTA should be ending fairly soon. Shouldn't be going off with too much longer. Man, I love mana conversion. I love the extra damage that mana conversion gives you. I love it. Absolutely love it. And then its negative isn't too bad. The low 5% MP drain over time while the buff is active, it's not too bad. And another good thing is too, is that the MP drain is only affected, I mean, it's only, that negative is only applied to the enchanter who actually pops the buff. I don't believe if you use mana conversion, no, it doesn't work like that. If you pop mana conversion, let's say you're in a party as an enchanter and you use mana conversion and you give everybody else that particular element for mana conversion, I believe you're the only one who's going to suffer the negative from mana conversion, which is nice. It's very nice. That means everyone else gets this free damage buff, but you're the only one who has to slightly suffer. And I only say slightly because the buff, the negative isn't, it's not a terrible negative. It's not as bad as excess magic. And excess magic is already dog shit as is. But then it just has a retarded debuff to it that makes it even fucking worse. I swear, the stupidest shit in the world. We're gonna create this 340 percentage rate skill for enchanter, and it's gonna be the shittiest percentage rate skill out of all the percentage skills for every class in the game. And then it's gonna have the world's most stupidest fucking debuff to top it off. You can't use it for a minute, and if you do, it's gonna take all your MP once the 15-second buff is over, as well as your magic overheat. Like, why? Why give us the skill then? That's why I really wish they would. What they need to do is fix that shit, or just take it out the fucking game and make mana conversion enchanter's 320 skill. So that's the highest level that you really need to go through to as an enchanter before your kit is finally done. Because the only skills you need as an enchanter is Stone Skin level 1, Magic Blade 2, Kadal 1, Limit Break, and Mana Conversion. And of course, Illness Hit, the enchant weapon, the other buffs, and the origin, stuff like that. But I'm talking about like your main skills to either help your damage or help your proc rate and stuff like that. Those are the only skills you need. And you gain access to Limit at 260 and then Mana Conversion at 340, but really Mana Conversion should be fucking 320. And excess magic shouldn't even exist because it's just dog shit. But let's go ahead and see how many fucking no-slot attainers we wind up attaining, shall we? Hell of them. Hell of them. Cool. I'm so glad I got so many no-slot attainers, man. Whoa. And I'm also glad that I can't even pull down the fucking page properly because Memu is retarded. This is fun. Getting a bunch of no slots. Love it. I've literally only gotten 2 slots on this character. Only 2 slotted Taenia. Let's go check the other character, shall we? Let's go check the other characters. Let's see how their RNG was. Two slots on Luna, and then she got 3 no slots. So her RNG was terrible that run. How about Vile? Let's see about our boy Vile. Vile only literally gotten 2 Tainias that first hour. He got 1 slotted and 1 no slotted. He only got 2 fucking Tainias that time. So big oof. Yeah, my RNG was terrible, and not one but all my fucking characters that first run. And then Wyra, what'd she get? Same thing, and she actually has Kurons like Luna does. She only got 2 Tainias, 1 slotted and 1 no slotted. Wow. RNG hates me today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's pop PTA 2. We're gonna use Vile's charge. Yo, that's fucking insane. I've only gotten 2 Tainias on 2 different other characters. Just 2. Just fucking 2. That's crazy. I'm bringing all the alts into PTA first before I bring myself in, so just give me 2 seconds while I'll do all the... Because I'm using Memu on the other PC too, and even though it's Intel, and it works a little bit better on the Intel rig, it still acts retarded. It doesn't act as retarded as it does on my AMD rig, but it acts just almost as retarded, so... That's crazy though. First hour was just absolutely god-awful. Got nothing hardly. I think I barely got, like, not even 20 mil worth of Tainias. I've gotten so little Tainias. I do need to trash all these sharpened bones and stuff like that before I actually go back into PTA. And also, I need to put my Near and Hegre inside of storage just so I can have an extra slot. And what do I need an extra slot for? For no slot Tainias, of course, because that's all I'm gonna goddamn get. And I can't wait. Let's go ahead and enter this PTA. So what's y'all verdict on hour 2, boys and girls? My verdict is, again, multiple no slots, just like the first hour, and probably like 2 slots. That's my verdict. There's a lot of fish this PTA. What the shit? Look at the spawns. There's so many goddamn fish this time around. Holy hell. So many of them. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go through the books again. I'm gonna pop Shaunis's book. Voucher lasts for 2 days, so I don't gotta repop that. We're gonna pop Grells and Kurons. And then we're gonna pop Ghoulies. Who else we got? Well, Gucci's, and now we gotta pop Ghoulies of Ghoulie. Come on. Oh, Ghoulies is 2 hours. Okay, so. Yeah, Ghoulies is 2 hours, so we're good on that. And this is where AoE would help. Yeah, I know, right? AoE would help in the scenario, but. You know me. Drop rate is more important. Even though I'm not getting anything. Because fuck me and my RNG. I've gotten one no slot and one slotted ice book. Ooh. RNG just as terrible as mine. Just as bad as my own. Welcome to the Terrible RNG Club. It's good to have you here. Welcome to the Trash RNG Club. It is great to have you. So many mobs. It's so many swordfish. Oh, first one slotted. Ooh, promising. Promising. Oh, second one slotted. Yeah. Okay, let's get it. Let me find out the second hour is gonna be the redeeming hour. Let's find out. Let's find out. Hold on. Maybe the game is gonna answer my prayers after all. Could this be the 2 slot hour? Could it? Could it be the 2 slot hour? What's up, Vince? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, could this be the 2 slot hour? I don't know. I don't know. I'm feeling like it. Meme you, I swear to God, I will swap the co-player if you keep on. Oh, 3rd slot in a row. What the fuck is going on? I think this is the good hour. Oh, and then you're gonna show me a no slot. How dare you disrespect the train like that? You should have kept the train going. We had a good flow going. And you fucked it up. Now that we saw that one no slot, it's over now, boys. It's over. Good RNG is terrible now. We lost it. I know, right? Give us the 2 slot. Please give it to us. We need it. We need it for my amazing endgame build. Please. Espadon, you want to come down? Because I kind of can't, you know. My staff can't go over that tiny fucking lip of a hill. So, you know. Feel so scammed. Yeah, I feel scammed right now after getting that one no slot. What is going on here? We're getting slots. We are getting slots. We are getting slots. Oh, I think this is the good run. I don't want to say this is the run that we're getting 2 slot because I don't want to get my hopes up too high, but so far so good. So far so good, boys. So far so goddamn good. This shit's looking very promising and I'm happy. I'm hyped. I'm invested. I'm invested in this hour now. I was kind of depressed at first, but I'm just invested now. Yeah, I know. I got good speed. Another slot? What? Where was this RNG my first hour? Where was this RNG my first hour? Where was it? What is going on? No tickets, by the way. What the hell? Yo, this hour is solid right now. I nearly got like 10 mil wool for fucking Taenias in like 5 minutes. Bro, this is a solid ass hour. And I'm liking it. I'm loving it. I'm invested. I want to see more. Just keep on. Keep the good train going. Oh no. No. A no slot. No, don't ruin it. Don't do the return of... This isn't the return of the fucking Sith. Don't do return of the no slots. This is not Iruna Wars return of the no slots. Don't fucking do it. You better keep this good RNG train going. Rip F, I have bad internet. Oh no. Feels bad. I never get rares. In all of my time of playing Iruna, I never get rares. Especially rares that I want. Come on. Oh, yup. Keep showing them. Keep showing us them slots, please. Please, keep showing us the slots. I am so invested in this hour now. So fucking invested. This is the type of RNG I should have gotten the first hour. What's up, Johnson? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Don't say that. I don't want to get my hopes up. I've been getting a lot of slots the second hour, but I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to get my hopes up, because I don't want my dreams to be crushed and this hour goes by and I don't get it, so I'm not trying to get my hopes up. If I don't get it this hour, at the very least, I'm happy that I got majority of slots this time around. Speaking of the devil, there's another slot appearing on my screen. You love to see it. And you hate to get shell broken. Fuck you, Espadon. Man. This hour is promising. Very promising. Come on. There we go. I was just waiting to be able to use mana conversion again. So I can get that extra damage. Can you not shell break me? Another one? What the hell? What? I'm mind blown right now. My inventory is gonna get full of slots at this point. Oh, your internet. Oh, your internet's still screwing with you. Ah, rip. I told you if they ever do add one for enchanter, they just need to make Magic Blade fucking AoE. Because it would make sense to make Magic Blade AoE. It's an amazing skill that gives you Dizzy proc, which gives everybody increased damage. Why not make it an AoE? No! I forgot the limit break. Fuck me. And I realized the errors of my ways after I cast the skill. I wish I could cancel skill casts like that so I wouldn't accidentally do it. Or if I do it, I could catch it. There's a very heavy rainstorm. Aww. Sad face. I hope you don't get disconnected from the stream because of it. Hope your power doesn't cut out from that dumbass storm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if Enchanter could get an AoE, it just needs to be Magic Blade. Just make Magic Blade AoE. But give it a little bit more range, because its piss poor baby dick range that it has right now is honestly fucking cancerous. Just give it a little bit more range. It doesn't gotta be too much. Just let it be able to actually go a little distance. Because right now, you have to breathe down the neck of everything you're attacking in order to actually smack something with fucking Magic Blade. But make Magic Blade AoE. Make Magic Blade AoE. That will make my day. Magic Blade becomes AoE. But knowing these shitty developers and how they never change nothing for the betterment of the game, it's never gonna happen. It's never ever gonna happen. Oh, we're not getting any more Taenias? I'm sad. We haven't seen a Taenia in a little bit. The last one we seen was Slot. Can we get another Taenia? Please? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's no Slot. Why? You bitch. I asked for Taenia and you don't deliver the one I want. How dare you? I feel so fucking disrespected right now. I could write an angry letter. How fucking dare you? How dare you disrespect me like that? Oh, there you go. You've redeemed yourself. Yo, this hour's dumb as shit. Can we all confident? Can we like just sit back for a little bit and say that this hour right now is dumb as shit? I don't know. People always say dumb fucking rumors for the game. It's probably true. Who knows? The only way we will know for sure is when they actually finally do release it after millennia. We'll find out. Who fucking knows? As far as I know, it's just a bunch of fucking hullabaloo that the player base is just spewing out. And if they do get 360, wind up adding 360 skills, they're probably not going to be anything too fucking special. Majority of them. Because like half the fucking 320 to 340 skills are fucking dog shit, so even if they are magically gonna add 360 skills for every class in the game, they're probably not gonna, majority of them probably isn't gonna be worth using at all. Or they're gonna have stupid negatives. If they do have a negative, that's just not even worth your time using. Just something dumb like that. So I'm not even looking forward to any of that shit. I know, I'm gonna get a 2 slot and my voice is just gonna completely just break. I just want my 2 slot finally. Like, please. Give it. I need it. This is the only 2 slot I fucking need. Just give it up. Well, outside of the Geo Kukuli 2 slot for my Wind Enchanter. But for Pyra, this is the only 2 slot I need. How dare you disrespect me with showing a fucking no slot at Taenia Baret? How dare you show that shit in my presence? Get that trash shit off my screen. Show me what I came here for. Slots or a 2 slot? Don't you dare show me anything less. You disrespectful piece of shit. Yeah, that too, because you know, let's already take a arguably shit game, release new skills for said shit game, and then also nerf shit in a full-fledged PvE game inside of shit game. Cause you know, logic. Logic. Let's not make the game better. Let's make it worse. Yeah, photograph. This is my second hour. This is my second hour right now. Well, my second time farming for Taenia Baret 2 slot on stream, because I only ever farmed this on stream. I've only ever farmed this on stream, and the first time I did it was a while back. It probably was like a month or so ago. That I did the first Taenia Baret 2 slot at farm stream, but yeah, this is the second time I'm farming Taenia Baret 2 slot. This is the second day. And it's looking promising. It's looking promising, looking very promising. We're just gonna wait on fire conversion. Oh, but in other news, while just to have something to talk about whilst waiting for more Taenias to appear on screen. Ilya has been doing phenomenally in terms of progression. She is now level 223. I got her, I believe, one more level since I last leveled her on stream. I also tested her out with spell boost, and she's able to output some really sick damage, upwards of 30k spell boost crits right now, all without being 240 plus and having access to Kadal, Magic Blade, and Limit Break, and she's been killing it. Of course, I still need to level her up using Pyra, because she desperately needs to be 260, so that way I can she can carry herself and grind really easily without the need of Pyra's help. But once she does hit 260, she's gonna be an absolute fucking powerhouse. She's already a powerhouse right now, but she's gonna be just a monster when she finally does hit 260. But she needs more auto skill right now, and those extra skills to really make her pop. Like right now, she popping. She's showing off the goods that she got to show. Like the theoretical build that I created for her is working out phenomenally. I just need just a little bit more levels to really make it show. But once I get to 260 on her, it's just going to be such a smooth grind on her. It's going to be ridiculous. She's going to be nuking everything. Paralyzing and nuking every goddamn thing, and it's going to be fucking great. I can't wait for it. I'm contemplating, am I going to take her to Balor's or go straight to Balm Warriors and do PTA when I do grind her for levels again. I'm contemplating which I'm going to do. I may just take her to Balm Warriors. I may skip Balor's and just go straight to Balms till 260. I might. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. Because my original plan was to, when I level her back, go back to leveling her up again, take myself to Balor's, PTA Balor's till about 230, 240, and then go to Bombs, and then stay at Bombs from 230 to 260. But I may take her now. Just straight take her to Balm Warriors now to 260. Vince, you said imagine if they had a new AoE for Enchanter, but remove Enchanter's special status with limit combo. I would quit too. Beyond Apostla, what about Apostla? You referring to am I gonna go get Apostla for Ilya just yet? Because if that's what you're talking about, no, I'm not gonna go get it for her just yet. I'm not doing MQ for my Wind Enchanter at all until after I get 260. Because I just need to be in 260 so that way I can have a very smooth time with doing MQ. Yeah, I'm not going to get a post-low on her just yet. That was my main thing with her. I was just gonna level her up to 260, make sure I get limit break and everything first, make sure I get all the skills that I actually need to make my enchanter usable and viable. Then I was gonna go get a post-low. Because there's realistically right now, it's no point and no sense of me trying to rush her through MQs right now to go get a postal, because yes, it would be nice to get 6 purple lines to help her be able to clear solo by herself more without limit break, but I don't have all the crystals that I need for her. I don't have my crystal setup that I have on Power that I need on her. I don't have a spare Elan. I do have a spare Silly Zaga, but that's the only crystal I have. That is legitimately the only crystal I have. It's just a spare Silly Zaga. And I need a spare Elan, a spare Silly... spare Silly Zaga, even though I have one. But I need a spare Silly Zaga, spare Elan, a spare Halos. What else I use? A spare... Oh, an Anais crystal, because that's going to be her Rua too, but hers is Anais for 10% win, and then I need Tower. Of course, I'm not going to be able to get Tower until pretty much August. I need to start doing Tower on her every day, actually, so I can start to get the spec that I need for my Spellburst win version of the build, and then I also need the Tower AI that I'm hoping when it does drop for me, it comes out as fucking red or blue. But yeah, I don't have all the AIs that I need to actually make it worth me just rushing her to Apostila. Then she said, what's the best weapon for wind auto? Though it really just depends. It's really like a personal preference sort of deal. For me, I'm making 2 really strong wind builds. I'm making a raw magic attack / wind magic build, and then I'm making a proper mixed spellburst / magic attack / wind build that's gonna in turn deal way more damage than the raw / wind magic build, because even though the raw wind magic build is gonna have high consistent damage, the spellburst damage build is gonna have higher damage just overall, because it's gonna have way higher spell boost than the actual raw build, so it's gonna do way more damage. But it's really a personal preference sort of deal. When it comes to picking weapons to use for wind, there's not really a big variety. Like, you do have Golden Kite Bow right now. There's another bow that's way better than Golden Kite Bow, that hasn't been released. It's a Plenzia City Blacksmith craftable weapon, and that bow is amazing. But it's not in the game just yet, unfortunately, because the devs are fucking lazy and they haven't implemented it yet, even though I'm pretty sure the parts to make it is probably already in the game, and it's been in the game for a while. They just haven't added the bow in the game yet to be crafted. But there's that bow, there's Golden Kite Bow. As far as the bows is concerned, there's really no other good bows outside of those 2 bows. Then as far as throwing weapons goes, there's Jade. There's the Jade throwing weapon. There's Whirlwind, if you want to use Whirlwind for the fact that it has a built-in Thor's Hammer wind auto to it. And then that's it for throwing weapons. For swords, I don't actually know. I haven't checked actually for the swords, or I don't remember what's a good wind magic sword to go for. So I don't know as far as the swords. I would have to double check on that. And then for staffs, there's at least the 2 staffs that I'm using is Green Staff and Hermit Rod. Both of those staffs are really fucking strong, but Hermit Rod is really goddamn good because of the fact that it has 10% spell burst. And then for claws, there's Debbie's Talon, because Debbie's Talon has built-in fuck, I killed myself again. Debbie's Talon has a built-in Thor's Hammer. Yeah, that's what I meant, Jupiter, not Whirlwind. I meant to say Jupiter. That's what it was, Jupiter. Yeah, it was popular for his wind magic auto, but people didn't know how to fucking build around for it, so it kind of made no sense. Like, people was like, oh yeah, it has Thor's Hammer on it, but yet no one built a proper wind enchanter to actually min-max it, so they kind of just fucked themselves over. Beyond, you said there's no light bow. Big said, yeah, I don't think there's a decent light magic bow. I don't think there's a decent one at all. But it's cool though, because Glow Fits is fucking amazing. But yeah, as far as the wind category goes, it's Green Staff, Hermit Rod. As far as the staffs go, the 2 bows that I mentioned before for the bows. I don't know about swords. Then for my limit break. Then for claws is Debbie's Talon. Dragvul level 4? doubt that would be useful. I doubt that would be useful. Then again, I don't remember the stats of Dragvul. There's Rhyme for swords. Does it have a decent stats at all that would make it even usable, or is it just trash? Oh no, I'm stupid. There's Telescythe for wind for swords. If you want to use Telescythe. Let's see. I'm looking at the swords right now. Rhyme. We got magic attack chance and spell burst. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. And if your ints, according to the notes on this, if your int is over 400, then you get 5% water magic. No, photograph. Mana wave is fucking neutral. Where'd you get? Where the hell did you get the information of mana wave being wind? No, mana wave is fucking neutral. It's always been a neutral element. Dragvul gives Thorhammer auto? Yeah, let me search it. Let's see. Oh, it is not bad. It's not too bad. I mean, of course, it doesn't say here that it has the Thor's Hammer auto, but it's not bad at all, because it does have the raw 17% magic attack. Which is something that Debbie's Talon doesn't have. Debbie's Talon just has the auto. So you would have to pop a Soros 2 on it to get magic attack damage, but that's not bad. It just has at the very least a magic attack, so you can add whatever you want for the crystal slot. Your Iruna knowledge left a month and a half ago. Oof. Yeah, but mana wave is definitely not a wind element, and I know because Pyra is a neutral enchanter too. I haven't completed my neutral enchanter build, but she's a neutral enchanter as well. But I just haven't fully built for it because I don't have another AI page to fully dedicate to neutral. If I had another AI page that I can completely dedicate to neutral, I would complete my build. I'm still going to complete the neutral build anyway because I've really enjoyed using neutral before I got heavy into flame. But I can't. It's possible. Photograph, the thing you got to understand, it's possible to make any element on enchanter. It's possible to make any. Some is easier than others, but it's possible to do it for every enchanter. But there's different like drawbacks and setbacks for each element depending on what type of build you're going for, what's the stats you're going for, and stuff like that. But every element can be used for enchanter, which is why I'm doing the things that I'm doing for enchanter, which is one of the reasons why I got heavily invested in enchanter, because the player base seemed to believe that if you don't use earth or dark, then there is no other elements, or the other elements are shitty in terms of damage in comparison to earth and dark, and that is not true at all. That is not true at all. I built the Wind Monk before I used Dragvul, D-Mail, Bird on Head, SBS, and Petaros, and Heat-Colon. Oh, sounds interesting. What's up, Kuno? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I can't really tell if that is Kuno as far as your last name goes, or Kung, because of all the small text for the chat box, but welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Phantom, I already know about the bow with Thor's Hammer. It's Golden Kite Bow, but the other bow that we found is much better. And I would much rather use that bow, and visually it looks a lot better too, and I'd much rather use that bow when that bow finally drops than Golden Kite Bow if I was going to ever use a bow for Ilya. But yeah, photograph, any element can be used for enchanter, but all the other elements are always undermined by dark and earth, because those are the only two elements that people was ever built for. People have poorly built for other elements, and then when they didn't completely build out for those elements and didn't get the damage that they would see from dark and earth, they would deem those elements shit. But that's not the case at all. all elements can hit like a truck if you build them correctly and get certain gear and stuff like that for it. All elements can hit like a fucking monster truck. All of them can do around the same amount of damage or more versus another element. It just really depends on the build. Like for instance, wind. Wind is honestly one of the strongest early game into endgame builds because not only does it have one of the best CCs for enchanter, which is paralysis outside of stun. At least in the case of my build, I have the highest spell burst among all elemental builds early game. I have 27% without Apostolo star abilities. Without Apostolo star abilities, I have 27% spell burst right now. Which for a lot of other elemental builds early game going on into end game, that's very hard for them to do. Majority of builds will probably have maybe like 10 upwards of around 20% if they're lucky, but having a 27 almost 30% spell burst right out the gate. I could have 30% spell burst right now if I had quick gauntlet instead of javelin bangle. Because I did look at all the different specs, and there's actually a attack interval special called Quick Gauntlet, and it gives you attack interval increased by chance of attack, and it also gives you spell burst plus 3%, which would be amazingly ideal for my wind enchanter, but it's production and I don't have all the mats to make it. But yeah. I mean, they're not the strongest. Vince, they're not the strongest. They've been deemed the strongest. They are not the strongest. Like, if you were in the stream last night, I literally came up with a amazing theoretical water throwing build for enchanter that had 73% spell burst, and it had tons of magic attack and tons of water magic on it. They are not the strongest. Our Earth and Dark is not the strongest. We actually have an enchanter in this community, Azrael. He built his enchanter sort of as like an all-around elemental enchanter. God damn it, killed myself again with mana drain. He built himself as sort of like an all-around enchanter where he can just choose to use whatever elements he wants to play on as his enchanter, and he can make any fucking element topple Earth and Dark. He made a light build with staffs that easily toppled the damage of Earth and Dark, of his Earth and Dark build, even though he still mainly goes back to those two builds, but he can use any fucking elemental build that he wants, and he easily made other elements strong. Like, Earth and Dark is not the strongest. They are not the strongest. Dark is the shittiest, in my opinion, out of all of them, because it has the lowest fucking survivability with all that negative resistance. And Earth is only fucking nice because of the fact that it has the potential to perma-stun mobs and bosses, but it has the most annoying fucking animation because it just engulfs your entirety of your fucking screen. But they are not the strongest at all. It's just something that people just solely, like I said before, they are just the only two elements that people worked on. They are the only two that people has ever worked on. No one's tried anything new. And if they do try other elements, they'll do dumb shit like make magic blade builds out of them. No offense to you, Phantom, but yeah, they'll do dumb shit like make magic blade builds out of them. Which obviously isn't going to deal more damage than a fucking auto build majority of the time. But they'll do dumb shit like that. They'll make fucking magic blade builds, and that's it. Or poorly designed auto builds and then try to say that the auto is shit based off of their terrible playtesting and actual build. But you know, that's the player base for you. Phantom is just like, is that a challenge? I mean, it's only so high you can push Magic Blade. You can only push Magic Blade, but so far. I mean, I guess you could. I mean, I guess the sky's the limit for Magic Blade, really, because Magic Blade doesn't have. Realistically, Magic Blade doesn't have the negative that auto builds has, which is the fact that you have to make sure you have proc rates on your build. Because with Magic Blade, it's just simply you just make sure you have the elemental magic, the raw magic, and that's it. That's all you got to make sure you need. That's the only two things you need to make sure you have. Outside of the skills, of course, for your enchanter, but you know, I guess really the sky's the limit for Magic Blade, but still, for me, I personally feel like just auto attacking is just the way to go. It's mainly just a biased preference because that's what I like. I don't mind spamming Magic Blade, but it's just not my cup of tea. I mean, Vince is not entirely true because I can do 200k damage to Magic Blade to bosses right now, and I don't have hide attack, so you don't necessarily need hide attack, and if you do get hide attack, that'll only affect the melee portion of it. So just getting hide attack in order to try to make Magic Blade worth it is not true at all. You can totally use Magic Blade without the use of hide attack and still get phenomenal fucking results. Plus, it's only on the first hit too. That's another bad thing about hide attack. It's only on the first hit, and that's pending the game doesn't lag and the boss or mob that you're fighting doesn't get catch fucking aggro to you and every other. There's a lot of variables when it comes to doing the whole hide attack Magic Blade thing. If I was gonna make a Magic Blade build, I would just make it just purely off of just the two percentage the percentages that I'm gonna go for, which is the elemental magic and magic attack, instead of trying to build it around a fucking passive pet skill that you first need to fucking get, and then you gotta build around the shit, and then hope that when you fucking use it, it actually procs. Like, I ain't got time for all that shit. I ain't got time for all that hidden variable bullshit or variable bullshit when I'm trying to grind. I don't have time or the patience for it. Because I have hide attack on my Beast Knight, and it's annoying as shit to have my Beast Slash sometimes proc hide attack on a mob that I don't have aggro to at all, or boss I don't have aggro to at all, and then other times I use it, I don't have any aggro on the mob or boss, but then it doesn't fucking proc because some kind of way it just didn't activate. Because reasons. I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time for that inconsistency. I need something that's consistent. Regardless of what's its damage capabilities, I need something that's consistent. Devs be dumb. Devs be stupid. Yup, DBS. Devs be stupid indeed. Because, like, that's the thing you got to think about. If you do build a hide attack Magic Blade build, or just build for hide attack in general, you have to think about that. Your internet connection, the server's internet connection, mobs or bosses randomly gaining aggro on you before your hide attack even procs. The skills that are actually able to be used by hide attack. Because even though certain skills can't crit, which theoretically means they can use hide attack, some skills you can't even use hide attack on. Like, perfect case with Beast Knight. Tyrant's Edge can't crit at all, but yet you can't use hide attack on it. Want to know how I know? I've play tested, even though I hate Tyrant's Edge, but it's like one of the shittiest AoEs in the game. Even though finally we see another fucking slotted Taenia Baret. I play tested with Tyrant's Edge, and even though I smacked mobs when I didn't have any aggro at all on the mobs, even though I smacked the mobs when I had no aggro, Tyrant's Edge would not proc hide attack at all. It wouldn't. It just wouldn't. Running Man crits, so you can't use it on Running Man. And if you don't know what Running Man is for Beast Knight, it's Rapid Fang. I just call it Running Man because that's what it looks like to me. That was the funny name that I gave it years ago when it came out. And then Beast Slash is the only other skill that I know of that Beast Knights could actually use. Is the one and only skill that I know that Beast Knights can use that actually could benefit off of hide attack. But again, it's way too many variables when it comes to trying to use hide attack in this game. It's way too many variables. Between the connections, the mobs and bosses aggro rate, and all that other shit. It's just way too many variables for you to go and say, yeah, this is gonna be my main source of fucking damage. This is what I'm gonna go out and kill shit with. Like, I personally don't have time or patience for that. If you do, that's on you. But for me, that's a thing that, no, I don't want. Shit, I swapped to my build too early. I swapped to my damage build too early. I swapped while I was still casting, which was a bad thing. Ooh, hurry up. Cast limit break. Yes. Or cast Kadal. You did not have to show break me, you cuck. Ooh, another slotted Taenia Baret. Let's add it to the pack. Got so many slots today in this run. I like it. I like it a lot. No. Because one, Magicka Hood is too inconsistent when it comes to auto skill proc. It's exactly like using enchant weapon, but it's only your additional this time. It's not actually it's not actually a skill that you're using. And two, it's just not that good nowadays. I mean, I know back in the day people used to use it, but it's not good nowadays. Even if you're an early game enchanter, I really wouldn't recommend that you get it. You just need to go for whatever element you're trying to build for. You just need to try to go for additionals that pertain to that element. And hopefully, if you can find one that has a built-in proc rate to it, you're able to get it from a mob, and it doesn't come from production or anything like that. But if it doesn't have a proc rate to it, then you just make sure you have other things in your build that does have a proc rate to it, because you at the very least need 3 proc rates. But Magic Hood isn't good, because like I said before, it's just like using an enchant weapon on an enchanter, but the only difference is it's on as an additional instead of a fucking skill. It just has a chance of just randomly throwing any fucking auto skill, and you don't need that as an enchanter. You just don't need it. Fuck. I have so many fucking slotted Taenias now that. Come on, Mew. Allow me to fucking pull the page down. I have so many slotted Taenias that now I can't get any other drops. So many slotted Taenias. Holy shit. I mean, it's looking like, unfortunately, we're not getting a 2 slot, but yeah. Yeah, I do need to go to stalls and put all these up for sale. But I can't do it on Mew, so... Because I'm playing on Mew right now, so if I do stop to go put all the shit in stalls to sell it, I would have to go on my phone. Right now. Yeah, definitely, Vince. I mean, like, Magicka Hood was alright, just to start off, but as like a starting point, but like nowadays, even like back in the day, honestly, there were better options. I know it wasn't like an extensive amount of options, but even back in the day, it was still better options than Magicka Hood, honestly. But like, it's just not there. It's not even good just as a starting point. It's just way better off for you to just try to go for the stuff that you actually need instead of going for placeholder-esque shit that won't really help you out too much in the long run. Who make a melee enchanter? Not me. I'm not making no fucking physical enchanter. I'm leaving those crazy ass builds to build ideas to fucking basics and Daria, who we haven't seen in a little while, so I'm wondering how their builds are going. Because they were the two who wanted to try out that physical enchanter shit that I was just very much fucking confused about. that my brain just completely shut down when they mentioned it. I was just like, huh? And I'm all for non-meta builds. Like, y'all know me, I'm all for it. I'm all for out of the norm builds that could potentially work, but that shit just my brain still couldn't compute. I still just couldn't fucking compute it. No one has ever built a neutral enchanter outside of me. Pyra is my neutral enchanter. Because like I said before, Pyra's a dual element enchanter, but I haven't completed my neutral enchanter build because I'm too invested into fire. And I don't have an AI page so I can dedicate a full on AI page to neutral. But no one has ever built a proper neutral enchanter and showcased it. No one has ever done it. But I have a build for it, it's just not completed. I do have a neutral enchanter build, it's just not completed. And if I use it right now, it does do some semi-decent damage, but it doesn't do nowhere near what my fire does right now, only because of the fact that, like I said before, it's incomplete. I don't have a dedicated AI page for it, so that's gonna hurt its damage and stuff like that, and I don't have the actual gear and crystals done. But the good thing about building for a neutral enchanter is, unlike all the other elements, because there's not a lot of gear for neutral enchanter builds in terms of like proc rates, and there's no crystal for neutral proc rates, there's literally only gear. You're pretty much locked down to this one set of gear, which is Neo Espada, the Seal Additional, and Spell Swords Ring for the special. All three of those pieces of equipment gives auto skill towards neutral, which of course is mana wave because there's no Kadal neutral proc or domination neutral proc. Sadly, I wish there was, but there isn't. But all three of those pieces of gear give mana wave proc, so you would use all three of those, and then because you can use all three of those, you can just pretty much add magic attack damage to the rest of the build. As far as crystals goes, you can add magic attack and spell burst to increase the damage of it even more. I think Servant would be the ideal neutral user. They can use Cortege. The hell is Cortege? Is that an item of some sort? Let me check. Or is that an item or a skill? They can use Cortege and they have a Shore Ore. Or they have Aura Spada. I mean, no. I doubt it. I mean, it's possible, but I doubt a neutral servant is gonna be a neutral enchanter, because Neo Espada in terms of stats in comparison to Cortege definitely has Cortege beat. Plus not to mention Neo Espada can drop some normal mob, whereas Cortege comes from fucking production. And if you can't get the shit from production, and also if you can't get it slot, that also hurts. But yeah, as far as the stats goes, what's his face definitely has Cortege beat. Definitely has Cortege beat. Definitely. So a neutral enchanter can definitely out damage a neutral servant. Neutral servant just won't outperform a neutral enchanter. It's just not happening. I mean, you could. We've done it before, but kinda, sorta. I was really using my fire, and then fucking basics hit me with Aura Espada just to give me that extra bit of damage, but that Aura shit doesn't proc as much as it needs to for it to be, in my honest opinion, viable. So, yeah, I mean, but you could do that, but who wants to sit and run around in the party with a fucking servant just to get that Espada buff? that won't proc like every single time you attack. It'll probably proc like every other swing you do. Because, you know, reasons. Because I do vividly remember from when basics did smack me with that buff randomly. It didn't proc all the time at all. Like every time I auto attacked, it did not proc. It proc like every now and again and gave me a little bit of extra damage on top of the damage I was already doing, which was, like I said before, it was nice, but it wasn't nothing worth building around. That's for damn sure. It's not worth building around, that's for damn sure. I don't even know why would they even come out with a magic fucking sword for neutral that's dedicated for servants when it's shittier than Neo Espada? That doesn't even make sense. Like, that doesn't even make sense to me. Like, if I was a servant and I had to choose between getting this pain in the ass fucking production sword versus getting Neo Espada, I would just get Neo Espada. Like, what the fuck am I gonna waste my time with a shitty production weapon that's terrible than a weapon that's way worse than a weapon I can just go get from a mob? And I could, if I really want to, really want to, farm it until I can get a double slot and then max it out. Like, nah. Or Espada's proc rate is really weird, maybe because it's not only a chance of, based off a chance of attack, but it also has based off of defense and evasion. Yeah. Yeah, that's too many inconsistencies for me, good family. Too many inconsistencies for me. Too many. That's way too many. Way too many. It should just be purely based off of chance of attack and auto skill. Like, of course, the more auto skill you have, then the more it has a chance of proccing, stuff like that. But it has way too many inconsistencies. If it has all these different factors going into how it could potentially proc, then it ain't worth using. It is not worth using. It's kind of funny how when we first started grinding here, for the second hour, we were getting hell of goddamn Taenias. But then as time went on, we just slowly stopped seeing Taenias to the point where though now we're barely seeing one up here. And if we do, it's lucky it's if it even comes off slot. It's probably mainly due to the fact that Ghouli's book and Kuron's book ended because they only lasted for 15 minutes. So that like initial wave of just hella Taenias that we were getting probably came from that. It probably came from those two books. Ow, damn it, don't shell break me, please. And then shell breaks me again when I say don't do it. Yeah, but it would be nice to see someone actually playing a full-on neutral enchanter that's not me trying to build for it and run around in the game. It would be nice to see. Because that's, out of all the elements that's not meta that everyone in my community has built for, everyone has built for pretty much every other element except for neutral. Excluding me. There's no one has ever tried to build for neutral. Or said, hey, I'm gonna make me a new enchanter and it's gonna be a neutral enchanter, and then take the build that I have and of course add more shit to it and actually properly build for it. We don't have one person that's a dedicated neutral enchanter outside of me. But my neutral build is on back burner because I'm way too invested and focused on fire. Plus, like, if I really wanted to mimic, I would have even had to change, like, once I finally opened up the entirety of my relic glass, I would have to change my relic glass for it, because I would have to extract. I mean, that wouldn't be too much of a pain in the ass, because it's just a simple take out my fire magics and then throw in my neutral magic relics, but then I would have to change out my relic page to suit my need for neutral, because I would have to add the neutral magic percentages inside of my relic glass. But yeah, for Pyra, once I do finally build it for Pyra, I do have to make sure I have everything for it. The AI page and the individual AI page and everything else for it. Which realistically means that right now, I should be still doing towers every day. Oh wait, I can't do towers every day right now for Pyra because neutral tower isn't even in the game yet. That dungeon map or whatever that they added wasn't another daily tower. It was a fucking eternity maze, I believe. A new eternity maze that no one has showed off just yet. But they haven't added the neutral tower. The newest tower we have is light. I believe they're gonna add neutral next. Hopefully they add neutral next. If not, then neutral will be added last. Because all they have left to add is dark and neutral. And to be honest with you, if you're a dark enchanter, you don't even need tower. I mean, unless you just want the extra 15% so you can have 30% neutral magic on your AI page from having Palk in that instead of having tower and Palk. Or instead of having Palk and whatever else that you use, because Palk gives 15. Like, you don't even really need it unless, like I said before, you're trying to go for Palk and Tower. If you don't care about adding more spell burst into your build, which most dark builds you can't hardly add that much spell burst. You have to do a lot of build change in order to add a decent amount of spell burst into the build. In the case of dark anyways, but for other builds, it's very different. For other builds, very, very different. Especially for Wind, like Wind just topples the early game spell burst game. So that was the second hour. Went fairly well. I do need to log out on Memu off my PC and log into my phone so that way I can put all these Taenias inside a stall, so I will do that. But while I'm in the midst of doing that, I'm gonna check the alts just to see what did they get as far as Taenia Barets goes. Then I'll let y'all know. Let's see. So Wyra only literally gotten one more Taenia Baret slotted from the last one that we seen from the last hour that we done. As far as Vile goes, Vile got two more slotted Taenia Barets, and that's about it. So he has 3 slots, 1 no slot, and then Luna got what? What's she get? Ooh, she got quite a few Taenias. She got about 3 to 4 more no slots, and then she got 2 more slots. So a few slots on the alts. Of course, not nowhere near as much as how many fucking Pyra got within the first 15 minutes of the second hour, but a few slots. A few slots on the alts, but I'm gonna sell majority of the ones that I have on Pyra into stalls right now. Sure, Spot is also a counter in this magic and melee. Probably has a cooldown. Who knows? All I know is that skill's just way too inconsistent to try to make a proper build around. That's all I know. It's way too inconsistent to try to make a proper build around. I'm still mad no one has bought this fucking Amber Sale 3 from me. For 40 fucking mil. I'm still mad no one has bought it. Like, just take it. Oh wait, how much is Taenia Baret right now? How much does other people charge on installs? I usually charge just a little under based off of what people is charging in installs. It's going for 3 mil, so yeah, I'll still do my 2.5, and they'll all sell eventually. Yep, no 2 slot that second hour, unfortunately. I don't know if I should do a third out. Well, do it while, fuck. I don't know if I should do a third hour and waste another Kuron's book and the other rare drop rate book that I have, or should I just save that for anniversary event? Because I really kind of don't want to waste another Kuron's book and do this run again for the third fucking time and then I not get shit. So it'd just be another waste of a Kuron book. Because so far I've wasted 2 Kuron's books on this. I've wasted 2. And I don't want to keep wasting them. So I'd much rather, yeah, there is a food that gives neutral magic, but I believe that its damage is probably more than likely terrible. I'm mad that still mad that there's no actual neutral drink. That's the thing that I'm still pissed off about. Every other neutral, they treat neutral elements so fucking wrong because every other element has a drink that you can get that I always highly recommend that if you play an enchanter, you get your drink for that whatever particular element that you have, just so you know you can get that extra bit of damage out of your build from it. Every other element has a fucking drink to give them an extra 10% damage for that particular element that they're using, except for neutral. Neutral doesn't have one. I don't know how when they made the production drinks, how the fuck did they skip over neutral magic? They went light, dark, earth, wind, fire, water, but then when they seen neutral, they was just like, neutral doesn't need it. They don't need a neutral drink. We don't need a neutral drink in the game, but we can just add one for everything else though. Like, how the fuck does that make sense? Still pisses me off to this day. Cause that's a bit of a damage loss. That's a little bit of a damage loss. I mean, that's not too much of a damage loss because, like I said before, you can just add neutral magic crystals into, let's say, relic glass or for a point in case. But it's like that still is an extra bit of damage that you could benefit off of as a neutral enchanter that you can't even get because the retarded fucking developers didn't add it. I mean, yeah, Phantom, but I'm just saying for those that's trying, that would try to. It's just way too inconsistent. Yeah, Vince, that's what I was saying. There's one for dark. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, there's one for dark and light, but there's not one for neutral. Not to say that there shouldn't be one for dark and light. There should be one for all elements, but there's none for fucking neutral. But like you said before, but there's food that gives a fucking auto skill for neutral, which I don't understand why would somebody ever want to have a food buff that gives them an auto attack, because of the fact that we have bosses in the game that loves to clear your fucking buffs. And why would you want one of your proc rates to be cleared? Because it's a buff and it's not actually a part of your build. That's one thing that's weird to me. But, you know, that's a thing that they implemented into the game. That's, honestly, in my opinion, fucking stupid. But it just seems stupid to me. That just seems dumb. Like, no. Because if the damage of it is terrible, there ain't no point in using, even if you're just adding a proc. Because just because you can they added a food buff in that has a proc rate that can give you a proc rate. First, majority of the time the food buff actually takes away your draw. Unless it actually appears on your buff sheet as a food buff, as a food effect, like how fire drink does. Majority of the time, because I've tested like one of them. I tested one of the neutral autos. It actually took away my auto skill for draw. So you don't want that. You wouldn't want that because it took away my fucking draw buff. And you don't want your fucking draw buff to be taken away for some shitty food auto that's probably gonna do piss poor damage when you go playtest with it. And you can tell how much damage a particular auto does for a piece of equipment or item if you just take off all the gear except for that auto and then go to Lunadol and test it. And if it does anything lower than fucking, let's just say fucking 10k, 20k, then it's not even worth using. It's not even worth using. You okay, hon? Sure? Okay. Yeah, they do treat neutral magic poorly. They definitely treat it. Yeah, there's one of the fucking magic attack by chance of attack food buffs out there. I tested one for neutral, I believe. If you consume it, it does not show up on your bar as food effect. It showed up on your buff bar as auto skill, and it replaced your draw. Why the fuck would you want to do that? I don't know. That's not even worth it. You're taking away 20% fucking auto skill from draw to replace it with this dumbass proc that's not even gonna do no damage. It's not even fucking worth it at all. It's not even worth it at all. But actually, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my neutral build out of storage real quick just to show it. Like I said before, it's not nowhere near complete, but I do have all the parts that I need for it. Where is it? Here's Neo Espada. Do I have the special sitting inside of here? Come on, fucking... Yeah, I do got the special sitting inside of here. But yeah, this is... Once I make sure the phrase is actually set. Come on. Neo... Memu is fucking retarded. Make sure I just add the hotbar. Memu. Fuck. Hate this goddamn Android emulator. But here's the build right here for my neutral. That's incomplete because I haven't purely focused on it. My Neo has Sorrow too, of course, because this build, the sword already has a proc rate, already has neutral magic, which neutral magic isn't even spelled correctly, by the way, and that's been like that for years. And then it has magic attack on it. I got an Amito dedicated for neutral build, so that way I won't randomly proc Fire Lance, but it's not upgraded. I need to finish upgrading this Amito, so I believe this is a base Amito. Yeah, I think this is a base Amito. It may be upgraded by one, but I think this is just a base Amito. But that's my Amito that's dedicated for it. Then my seal that doesn't have a crystal to it. It has magic attack by chance of attack and neutral magic on it, so of course you already know what the fuck I'm gonna throw on it. Eventually I'm gonna throw a fucking Mugi crystal on that son of a bitch to give myself some spell burst. And then I have Spell Sword Ring, which gives MP cost, which doesn't really affect me too much. And then it has magic attack by chance of attack. This build will be really strong if I actually focused on it. But it can deal some damage right now, even though I'm not solely built for this particular element. Like how I originally wanted to, because originally I wanted to be built for, I did want it to be built for fire, but I also wanted to be built for neutral too. Because I really loved neutral element. And I still do really love neutral element. I still really do love neutral element, but I haven't put a build, I haven't finished off the build for it. But when I do finish off a build for it, what the build will look like is this. It'll be Neil with Sorrow 2, or if I want to, I can replace Sorrow 2 with Arita. Amito with Fredo on it, so I can have 20%, near enough 20% magic attack coming from Amito, as well as the other stats that Amito gives, the spell burst, the magic, just all the beautiful stats that Amito gives. And then with my seal will obviously have a Mugi crystal to it for 10% spell burst, and if I ever manage to get Seal double slotted, I'll add 2 Moogies to it for 20% spell burst plus magic attack from those crystals, and then the Spell Swords ring. And if I ever, let's say, go pay to win and slot this, then I'll just add Nagiro Jarmer to it since it already has a proc rate. But first of all, let me fix my phrase before I do showcase this build a little bit. What its potential is. Let me refix the phrase for it, because I can't use my actual Amido that I have from my fire build, because you're gonna randomly see Flame Lance in the build, and I don't want, of course, Flame Lance to be randomly appearing in the build. So this first one isn't gonna really count because I need to build my magic overheat first, but once I kill this Lunadol and we do it again, then that will actually give you a slight general idea. Oh wait, I gotta add put my what's his face back on. I have auto attack turned off. There we go. Yeah, this build, this run isn't really gonna count because I gotta do the whole fucking buff shit. So I'm fucking up my buff rotation and everything. I'm fucking up. But the proc rate of Mana Wave is absolutely phenomenal. The proc rate for is absolutely phenomenal. I love the proc rate for this build. Absolutely love it. And the damage ain't half bad at all. But like I said before, this build is incomplete. It's way more incomplete than my fire build. My fire build is like nearly done, but this build is massively incomplete because I don't focus around this. If I focused around this shit would deal as much damage as my fire build does, or maybe a little bit more. Because of the fact that this build can add more magic attack to it, because there's no crystals to give me neutral magic that I can toss into the build. Like, my Amido isn't forced to wear a proc rate crystal to it, because there is no neutral proc rate crystals. Unfortunately. So my Amido has free range to add Fred to it. Instead of the proc rate, which of course will give me extra damage. But we killed the Lunadol. Like I said before, this first run didn't count because 1, I was fucking up my buffs and everything, and 2, I had to get my magic overheat. But now we're gonna count this run. This is gonna be the actual run. Showing off the build. And of course there's no neutral origin because devs are dumb as fuck, so I can't add a neutral origin to this to give it increased damage. Yeah, the damage for it is not bad at all, even though the build is not nowhere near complete. It's not bad at all. Like, it's not bad at all. The mana wave that does the most damage out of all the mana waves that procs is the mana wave from Neo Espada. The other 2 from Seal and the special does do damage, but is not as high as the one from Neo Espada, which doesn't mean that their autos is bad. It's just 20k less. But it doesn't mean that it's bad overall, because of course if I properly build for this, all of these numbers could do upwards of around fucking 90 to 100k plus. But I would just have to build for this, which I haven't, so once I do get around to finally being able to build for this, this build is going to be fairly fucking good. Fairly fucking good. And then of course if I want to, just throw a bit of dual blow into the mix. But the proc rate of it is amazing. And then another great thing about the neutral build, let me show you. You see that random spell burst for 205,000 damage? The great thing about a neutral build is when Kadal actually randomly procs, Kadal will do way more damage than what it does on any other element, because of course you're using a neutral build. So Kadal, when it randomly procs, it already does a stupid amount of damage on other builds. But when it randomly procs for a neutral build, it's fucking beautiful. I sort of wish that you could get Kadal to proc a lot more often, for this build. Like, I wish there was at least one neutral crystal that was, let's say, Kadal, and that Kadal crystal could actually proc special status and stuff like that. So that way you can make your neutral build stronger, because when Kadal randomly procs for this build, it does a shit ton of damage. And like, this is an incomplete build, but that random Kadal from enchant weapon spell bursted for 200k damage, which is phenomenal. Yeah, your only choice, because there's no crystal, but you do have at least 3 proc rates from using the gear that I'm showing off. Your only other option is to just add your damage, your other damage. Add more magic attack, add neutral magic to your build, and add spell burst if you're going to add spell burst into your build. You could get this build to potentially hit about 50% spell burst. If you go for similar AI build that I'm going to be doing not only on my flame enchanter, but on my wind enchanter. And also what I'll eventually do for neutral, which is adding Silly, Elan, and then I'm going to replace my Rule with Manny. At first I was going to keep my Rule, but I can sacrifice that 10% fire magic because I can just add that back via Relic Glass, as well as eat my fire drink. So I'm going to sacrifice my Rule 2 for a Manny Blue. So I'm going to sacrifice my Rule 2 for a Manny Blue so I can have 16% spell burst from the AI page. But for the neutral setup, if you wanted it to spell burst a lot more, you would do either Sorrow 2 or Rita's crystal for the main weapon. You can honestly sacrifice Sorrow 2 and add Rita here, because you're going to have a really high raw magic attack anyway from this build, because you don't have to toss, there's no neutral crystals for you to toss into the build. So you could sacrifice this 20% if you want to and add Rita for 15% from the weapon. Then Fred would be on Amito, and then for Seal, it would obviously be Moogie's, because Moogie's is the best fucking magic crystal for you to go for, hands down. Like I said before, if you can get your Seal 2 slot, then you would add 2 Moogie's here for 20% there. Of course, once you finish upgrading your Amito, you'll have 12 to 14%, depending on if and when they finally add the last upgrade into the game, even though all the parts to make the last upgrade is in the game. If and when they finally do, you'll get 12 to 14% spell burst from Amito. And then, like I said before, if you do a similar AI build to that of this one, the only difference being your tower will be neutral instead of fire, then you'll have 16% from the AI. And then you could go even further by adding a 5/3 star ability setup for spell burst. You can add a level 5 on either the weapon or the additional or the accessory, or just wherever you want to add the 5/3 star ability setup, which will give you another 8%. And all that should put you, if not up to 50%, then past 50%. I believe, actually, let's calculate it real quick. Just so I can give you all the actual number. I don't know why I just disconnected. That's weird and dumb as fuck. But let's calculate it. So 16% from the AI, 8% from a 5/3 setup for star abilities, 15% from adding Rita to the weapon, 14%, let's just say, from a fully maxed out Amito, 20% from 2 Moogies on a 2-slotted Seal. That's 73% spell burst total, which was the same amount I had designed for the water throwing weapon build for last night. That's the same spell burst percentage, but only for neutral, which means that this build would do ridiculous amounts of damage, and it would do a lot more damage because, unlike other builds, it has a lot more magic attack into it because of the fact that you don't have to add so many proc rates, because there is no neutral crystal. So if you add all the magic attack together, you get 15% magic attack from Neil Espada, then another 25 from neutral magic. And the way you calculate your magic attack for enchanters, you add your raw to the actual element that you're using. So for me, it's neutral. So 40% already just from the sword alone. Like I said, theoretically, you're going to have Rita on the sword, so you're not going to have Sword 2 if you want as much spell burst as possible on the build. For Mito, it's an endgame Mito, so you get, I believe, the last upgrade for Mito is what, 20% raw and then 2% magic, and you also calculate the magic into the build? Yes, 20% raw and then 2% magic, so I also throw in the magic as magic attack as well, even though it's not magic attack. It's magic, and magic is higher damage, but you just throw it into the build. So that's 62% total magic attack towards neutral. Then we add the 10% neutral magic from the seal, and then of course, theoretically, it's a double slotted seal, so it has 2 Moogies on it, so you get another 17% respectively from both those Moogie crystals off of your 2 slotted additional. That's 106%. Then once we go on over to the AI page, you're gonna add your 15% from your neutral tower AI. Then you're gonna add another 2% from the Elan crystal that you're gonna have in your build. So that's 123% total magic towards neutral on your build. That's without also including your relic glass, but your relic glass will vary depending upon how many slots you have open on your relic glass and what actual relics you actually have in your build. If you have relic percentage, fixed magic, or neutral magic. Of course, that's what you ideally want to go for. Net raw magic percentage, fixed magic, and then elemental magic percentage, but we're not going to add relic glass until we're just going to add everything else. But 123% magic attack towards neutral total, plus 73% chance to spell burst for neutral. That is a strong ass neutral build that could do more than enough damage to topple earth and dark. There you go. There you go. And like I said before, the only 2 slot you need in the build is the seal. And having a slotted spell swordsman ring is just extra, because that just means you can add another Agira Jarma. You can just add an Agira Jarma to the build. So instead of you having 123 total magic attack towards the neutral, you have 143%. On top of the 73% spell burst that you have in the build from all the spell bursts that you have in the build. So, dummy strong neutral build right there. That has more than enough potential of blowing both dark and earth out of the water in terms of overall damage. But reason why I haven't built for that is because I'm too invested and too focused on fire. Because I love fire and I want to show the world not only that neutral not only that neutral is strong and fire is strong, but wind is strong as well. But neutral is going to be like the last one that I focus on for right now. But yeah, that's the build. That would be your theoretical build, and it's strong as shit. Oh yeah, you could meme and do that shit too. Use fucking Festing Ring, but honestly, you wouldn't want to do that if you're trying to get the full potential out of your build. But that is a full-on neutral build right there from everything that I just mentioned and just showed. And that's its total damage potential that I could do. 73% spell burst and up to 143% percent damage if you're able to get yourself a slotted spell swordsman ring, which the only 2 ways you're going to get is if you actually go down to the Eternity Maze and farm it, or you go pay to win and you get a cinder, a slot cinder to just slot your no slotted spell swordsman ring. So that way you can add Nagira Jarma to it. And that's your build. And then you're going to be able to do dummy damage. Of course, the strongest hit you're going to get is your mana wave from your Neil Espada, but yeah, that build is dummy strong right there. But I actually don't know. I actually don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do another hour or do something else. The only way randoms who would deem other elements shit, the only way other people would test out the build and actually try to go for the build themselves is if they actually like see the numbers and see the build in action, but if they don't see the build in action, they're not going to go for it 9 times out of 10. But like I just mentioned, that's an amazingly strong neutral build that we just came up with, and the only 2 slot that's required for that build, you don't have to get, that's the funny thing, you don't have to get the additional 2 slot. The only reason why I say the 2 slot is just required, but it's just only required just so you can get that little bit of extra magic attack and spell burst into the build. But even if you take that 10% spell burst and 17% magic attack drop by not having a 2-slotted seal, you're still going to have over a 63%, you're still going to have a 63% spell burst chance, as well as over 100% total neutral magic to your build. And the neutral magic is just not full neutral magic, it's neutral magic plus actual raw magic, because of course we got raw magic coming from Amido as well as relic glass when you add relic glass into the build too, but I didn't calculate relic glass into the build because you don't know how people's relic glass builds is going to be set up and how much magic they could actually get into their relic glass. But we just made that amazing ass neutral build that could definitely be used, but no one ain't gonna go for it. Outside of me, of course, once I finally get another AI page to be able to build for it. But no one's gonna go for it until they actually get to see the numbers. Because people are too much of a pussy to try any other builds outside the meta. Which is sad. It's very sad and disappointing. It's very, very sad and disappointing. And then it's even more sad when you see the early game versions of the meta builds being toppled by non-meta builds. Like how I showed a few days ago. It was 2 days ago, like how I showed my win build, my early game win build versus an early game Earth build, and how the Earth build was just not hit. It wasn't cutting it. I mean, you don't need spell burst, but I always tell people to, if you're going to play as an enchanter, you need to make sure you have a good balance of everything. You don't need to just go straight for a raw magic attack, as much raw magic attack as you can as possible, as well as the elemental magic. You need to have a good mix, because having a good mix is going to do more damage overall. So having good spell burst on any element is perfect. Having good spell burst on any element is the ideal thing that you want. Having a good mixed build for any element is ideal, because you'll get way more damage overall out of a mixed build than out of a full-on raw build of just raw magic attack and elemental percentage. But it's not necessarily needed, but I always, for my case, I always say that it's needed, because it's always good to have a nice mixed balanced build. It's always good to have a nice mixed balanced build, because you'll wind up doing more damage overall. Like, for instance, you only see big numbers out of Earth. You only see really big, like 200, 300, 400k plus numbers out of a Earth and Dark build if they're spell burst procs. But the reason why their builds isn't consistently doing those numbers, they're just doing like consistent 100 to 200ks, maybe 300ks if they're lucky, depending on how many crystals they have in their build and stuff like that, is because they focus too much on the raw. They focus too much on the raw and the elemental percentage. And then for Dark, they have to focus on auto skill too, because the proc rate for Dark auto skill is really, really low. So they got to also focus on a lot of auto skill for Dark in terms of Dark. But they focus too much on the raw and not enough on balance. And that's why those builds, they can hit that 200, 300, 400 plus K damage mark. But that's only if their spell burst procs that damage. If their spell burst don't procs that damage, majority of the time they're only going to hit up to like a max of maybe 300k. They're only going to hit up a max of like 300k. And if their spell burst allows them, then they'll go over that damage. But majority of the time, they don't go over that damage. Majority of the time, they'll hit anywhere from around 100 to to 300k at the most without a spell burst. God damn it, Phantom. Remember, guys, go. No, don't do that. Do not do that. But yeah. And that's what, and that's the big issue that I have with, another big issue that I have with the meta builds. They don't focus enough on spell bursts. They use gear that, in my opinion, isn't ideal. Like Struggler, for instance, I don't think that's ideal at all, because Amito is just a much better option. And then, like I said before, that random proc of just big boy damage that those builds do get only comes from spell burst when it finally does proc. A majority of the meta builds only has a good maybe 10 to 20% spell burst. Only a good 10 to 20% spell burst. The builds that I'm making, they not only have a good amount of fire elemental magic and a good amount of raw, but it also has a great amount of spell burst. All the builds that I'm going for is gonna have at endgame over 50% plus spell burst, which means that my damage numbers are gonna be way higher every time I swing than the two meta builds. And it's already showing. It's already been showing. It's just that I need the rest of my build to be complete. Once my build is finally fully complete, then yeah, you'll really see them numbers. But my build ain't complete yet. But once it's fully done, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like, you're almost always gonna see fucking 300k plus spell burst auto skills out of my build. Almost always. But that only comes from actually properly building your enchanter and not just going for raw. Because going for raw, it it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, if Magic Blade could spell burst, Magic Blade would be really strong. Only if it could spell burst. You haven't subbed yet. You ain't got to sub if you don't want to. Ain't nobody holding you hostage against it. Oh, I didn't even see the last whoever else was subbing, but I just checked on Discord. I just checked on OBS and see this Kenshin guy sub. Thank you, Kenshin, for subbing and joining the Charmander army. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You just found my channel today by accident. Well, welcome. It's good to have you here. And hopefully I was able to give you a lot of nice and useful information that you didn't exactly know about beforehand. We're just gonna play around and play around with Lunadol for a little bit. Just gonna play around with Lunadol. We're mainly gonna play around with our Purgatory Bow, because even though I have like my 4 main fire weapons, I haven't played around with Purgatory Bow. Even though I did grab this bow because 1, I fucking love this bow. This is one of my most favorite bows in the game. 2, this bow has burn rate, burn time, so it can make my fire elementals, my fire attacks burn. And 3, it has a magic attack by chance of attack, meaning that it's a usable option for my enchanter. If I wanted to go for a flame bow build, which I can totally go for, and all I would have to do for Purgatory Bow is just slap all I would have to do is just slap a Sorrow 2 on it, and boom, and bada bing bada boom. Yeah, I found the info really interesting. I'm glad. Who kills the Lunadol faster, me or your sniper? Probably your sniper, maybe? I don't know. Like, my max kill time, my fastest kill time for a Lunadol is 21 seconds, and that's with Eve Prima, because we all know how much my Eve Prima is just on fucking steroids. Like, that shit just does dummy damage for no fucking reason. Just dummy high damage, and I don't know why it does, but it does. I haven't actually used my Purgatory Bow in a long ass time, so it's going to be very interesting to see how much damage it's going to do. Ooh, oh, the damage is spicy. Oh, the damage is spicy, and because it's a bow too, it has a really fast it has a really fast attack speed on it, so it doesn't suffer as bad as swords or stabs do. Ooh, but the damage is spicy, baby. Ooh, them numbers are spicy. Ooh, them numbers are spicy. Yeah, if I was to add a Sorrow 2 to Flame Bow or to Purgatory Bow like I did with Nier and Higiri, this thing would hit like an absolute fucking chonka truck. And that was just the first run just to get my magic overheat back. That's not even an actual real run. That was just to get my magic overheat back. God damn. Damn, Purgatory, you're such a good bow. I love using this bow on my sniper. It's hands down my favorite and most used bow on my sniper. Because it is primarily a melee bow, but even on the magic side, it just kicks ass. Just look at this bow. Let me just do nothing but spam Magic Blade 2. And like I said before, it does have burn time and burn rate, so it can make my flame elements proc fire, which will also do an extra bit of tick damage. But look at that fucking damage, man. Like I said before, I don't even have a crystal on this thing. I don't have a good crystal on it. I don't have a Rito on it for spell burst, and I don't have a, really ideally I would like to add a Sorrow to it for more magic attack for this bow. Actually don't know how high the magic attack percentage is for it. Yeah, I would rather much like to add a Sorrow 2 than a Rita. But the damage is great. And there's a 42-second kill time right now, but I could get it much lower if I add a Sorrow 2 to it. But use my Eve Prima. My Eve Prima even actually isn't even on me. I think it's in storage. Oh no, it's on me. It's on me. I thought it wasn't on me. I wish there was a light bow, but there's none. Unless I get a regular bow and put a light extra on it. Yeah, it's upsetting. It's unfortunate. Or the only way you could potentially get yourself a decent light bow is if you could find a bow that has a really high magic attack percentage on it, and then, like you said, just throw a Gewalt extra on it. That's the only way. But the bow doesn't it can't have an auto, and if it does have an auto, of course you would just clear it with Gewalt. But that's like the only way you could get yourself a light bow is if you find a bow that has really high magic attack percentage on it, and then you just slap a Gewalt on it. So that way you won't have to worry about magic attack. That's the only way you could do it. But let's use one of my favorite weapons. One of my favorite flame weapons. Ah, my flame swallow's in storage. Fuck. I need to grab my flame swallow. It's still chilling inside the storage. Let's use my my favorite, my baby that's always on drugs, the Eve Prima. Look at this. Look at how it just melts. I don't have to use dual blow for this thing to just melt shit, but oh, there goes the random Kadal too to add extra damage and add more special status. Look at the clear time. Look at the clear time. Boom. 26 seconds. I'm fucking 5 seconds below my fastest kill time using this claw, but fucking man, it's just crazy. The only reason why I even hit 21 seconds was because of the random proca Kadal. You could actually use that bow, I believe. You could actually get away with using that bow and add if it does have an auto to it, you just replace the auto with Gewalt. But that's pending it actually has decent magic attack on it. But you could get away with using Hirikus if you wanted to. You can get away with it. That's another thing that that I would like to mention too. You could get away, even if you could get away with potentially using any weapon type you want. Like if you have a weapon preference, you could get away with using any weapon type, even if that particular weapon category doesn't have an ideal magic weapon for your enchanter. You could get away with using any weapon type as long as you can at least find one beneficial stat and then add the other stat that you need. For instance, if you can't find for instance, let's say you're trying to find a good wind sword. There's no good wind swords. But there is magic swords out there that gives high magic attack, but it just doesn't have a wind proc to it. So what you could do is just grab that and then add a Petaros crystal to it. So that way you'll still have the high magic attack from the sword, but you'll also have the proc rate to it to, in turn, be able to make it usable. Phantom, you're saying glance bow? I don't think glance bow's even in the game. Is it in the game? Oh, no, it's in the game. Magic evasion up by Vit. Oh, that's not bad at all. Melee plus 20% to dark. I mean, it's an okay bow, but it has the evasion rate up chance by chance of attack. Which would get cleared if he throws a, that would get cleared if he throws a Gewalt to it. So the only useful stat out of it that would be coming out of the glance bow would be magic evasion up by Vit. So, yeah, no. No. That bow wouldn't work. I want to use sword, so I guess light element should, for me, would be Calburn. No, with light element, you have options. You don't solely have Calburn. You have Calburn or Telescythe. Because Telescythe, first of all, Telescythe is an amazing, amazing sword. Phantom uses Telescythe but for water. But Telescythe is an amazing, amazing sword if you like swords. Because not only is it a magic sword with a very high base attack to it. It has a base attack of around 320 plus on it. It has all magic plus it has all magic and damage increased to all elements. So you can use Telescythe for any element as long as you add a light Extal to it. If you don't have at least 3 procs off of other pieces of gear. Yeah, unless you add procs off of other, unless you got 3 other procs off pieces of gear, but you can use Telescythe if you wanted to go for light. You can use Telescythe, add a Gewalt to it, and rock out just like that. But if you get proc rates from other pieces of gear, then you can add damage to it. Or if you want to add more spell bursts to the build to try to increase spell bursts on the build, you could add a Rita to it. But yeah, you can use Telescythe. You don't have to use Calburn. I mean, Calburn is okay, but the difference between Calburn and Telescythe is Calburn has a built-in proc rate, and it has I believe it has a little bit of magic attack and light magic. Yeah, it has 15% magic attack. Oh, that's all it has. It just has 15% magic attack and magic attack by chance of attack. But Telescythe has a much higher base attack. Oh, you just love how Calburn looks. Well, yeah, if you're going for looks, but yeah, you can use Calburn, but stat-wise, you know, I would say go for Telescythe. I would say go for Tesla Scythe, as I like to call it. I mean, Nemesis is good. Nemesis works. I don't know. Like all the tier 1s in all the tier 1 fucking crystals, magic crystal, auto crystals, in my opinion, does not do shit damage at all. For me, honestly, Phantom, I don't know why you and other enchanters seem to deem those as shit damage when they only do like 10k less damage than the greater magics. I don't deem them shit at all. Prime instance, my Ifrit does only 10k less damage than my Meteor Storms. When it decides to do lower damage than my Meteor Storms, because oftentimes it does the same amount of damage as my Meteor Storm proc. So I don't deem any of the tier 1s or one-off elemental procs like light element is like Gewalt's light element is shit. But if there's a damage cap, then what is this magical damage cap that I don't know of? Or that I haven't hit yet? Because of course I'm going for a spell burst build, so majority of my magic attacks is going to do upwards of around 500k once I'm done. So what is this cap that you speak of? that apparently exists for the crystals. Oh fuck, I forgot that. I forgot to get the little extra bit of magic attack damage from what's-its-face. From Katune. I immediately smacked the damn Luna. I'm fucking up my own buff. My own buff rotation. Kill it! Come on! Come on, do our 21 seconds! Oh, we just passed it. We just passed it. We just passed the 21 seconds. We almost hit it. If I didn't fuck up, I would have got it. I got the 21 seconds on my phone when the screen in the game isn't well, I don't necessarily believe the enchanters who made this air quotation tier list. I only believe information from what I playtested and what I've showed to y'all on stream to actually prove it. I don't believe off of form tier lists and other people's opinions who doesn't have any visual proof. Like, I'll take that information with a grain of salt. I'll keep that thought in the back of my mind, but I won't exactly believe it until I've actually seen it for myself. Hey, 22 seconds. There we go. We were close. That's because we had the random proc of Kadal. Oh, that's only because we had the random proc Kadal. That's the perfect thing. Them random Kadal procs be saving your ass. It's so great. I love random Kadal procs. It was one enchant and I mean, unless she visually shows it, I would love to see it. I want to see visual proof. I want to see visual proof. That's me. Visual proof that there's some sort of damage cap on the crystals, regarding the crystals, then yeah. And then if there is some damage cap on them, what makes a T2, what makes a greater magic auto crystal stronger than a T1 if all the magic auto crystals damages are capped? If let's say for the imperfect case for Leviathan and L'Oreal for your water, if L'Oreal, which is I believe is Blizzard, and Leviathan is Ice Lance, they only really probably has like a 10%. They only have a 10k damage difference. If the magic crystals autos are capped in terms of damage, like that's only a certain damage bracket they can hit, then how do we have a tier list for which crystals is shit if they all have a cap damage? At a certain point, their damage is cap out. Like, what's the damage cap here? If they do have a damage cap. What is it? The greater magic auto skill crystals can hit up to what, a max of like 500k? But the non-graders, they can only do 300-400k? Like, what is it? Like, what's the cap that we're speaking of that exists for these crystals? Ooh, look at this damage. It's absolutely perfect. I love fucking Eve Prima. It just mows through. I'm still so sad that Kaido no Jutsu on Flame Swallow doesn't do any damage. I'm so mad that it doesn't do damage, man. So mad that it's shit and I had to replace that auto skill with a free. Because I really wanted that particular flame auto to do damage, but after I playtested and found out that it doesn't do damage, I was so sad. Because Flame Swallow is another one of my go-to weapons outside of Eve Prima. Because before I touched Eve Prima, Flame Swallow was supposed to be my main flame weapon, but then I decided to give Eve Prima a try and fell in love with Eve Prima. But yeah, Phantom, do elaborate. Do elaborate for me. Like, what is these damage caps that we speak of? Oh shit. I'm just having fun with my flame weapons. I love my fucking flame weapons so much. I love them. I love fire. I love being a fire enchanter. It's so fucking refreshing not being a meta enchanter. I've never was a meta enchanter ever since I made my enchanter, but it's so fucking refreshing using elements that's just not. You only see the damage difference when you cap out, but that's the thing I'm trying to understand. What's the cap out here? What's the cap out? What damage number do you need to hit where you're gonna see a cap out? That's the thing I'm trying to understand. Where's the cap out? Is the cap out 400 to 500k for the greater magic, but 3 to 400k for the tier 1 magic, or what? What's the cap out? What's the cap out that we speak of when it comes to auto skill crystals? Because yeah, one can hit higher than the other one. That's all fine and dandy, but as far as I've seen, it's only a 10k damage difference. It's only a 10k damage difference. And what is that when it comes to, and that's only randomly. Like majority of the time, at least in my case, all of my autos are doing the same damage when they proc. They're doing all 90 to 100k pluses at the same time, with or without spell boost. So it's like that slight few couple times where it doesn't, one does 10k damage less than the greater magic. It's just like what's the deal? Love my flame swallow though. Love it. I love it, and I love the devil's necklaces. Best in slot for fucking enchanters, hands down. Majority of the time, really dependent upon your build. Majority of the time though, best in slot. Best in slot, best in slot, best in slot. Best in fucking slot. I'm so glad Phantom got me to get one, cause man, fucking love it. I love it. So much better than my Gaiety ring. So much better than my Gaiety ring. I loved my Gaiety ring to bits, but this is so much better. So much better. I'm gonna just do this test without dual blow. If Phantom brings his butt down to Fort Balloon, I'll quit my party and you can see Water Enchanter. It is very hilarious seeing Water Enchanter. Like water, when I tell you, Vince, that just like Light Enchanter, just like Light and Earth Enchanter, Water's Enchanters, they engulf the fucking mob in the animation effect. It is the funniest shit in the world. And all you see is just a bunch of ice lances and blizzards going off. Is the funniest shit ever. But Phantom is a Water Enchanter. But if he brings his butt down here, then you can see it. I could like baby tease you show. I could like baby tease what a Water Enchanter looks like, but I don't have any water gear on me. I don't have any water gear on me. But when I did like my little baby playtest of water magic, like it was fucking insane how much ice lance that I had proccing. But mine's was mixed because I was doing a mixture of ice lance and fire lance, and that's all you saw for like a good 20 fucking seconds of me attacking. It was just ice lance and fire lance, and it was the funniest shit in the world. Oh fuck, I wasn't supposed to use dual blow. I just fucking smooth brain fat fingered dual blow. Oh well, even though I used the dual blow that one time, I still hit roughly my same kill time with it, with me just using it once versus me not using it at all. Plus I forgot to use mana conversion too. That was another thing. Is my mana conversion over? Yeah, it is over. That's the thing that sometimes I do forget. Sometimes I do forget to use mana conversion, mainly because it's on my second page. So I tend to forget that it's there. And if the game actually registers me pressing my F key to use Magic Blade, then I would have done Magic Blade after the first swing. I can confidently tell you from the little bit of the little bit of playtesting I did with water's fun as shit to use too. It is definitely fun as hell to use. And if you want fast attack speed, and you like claws, I would definitely recommend going for Ice Crush, Ice Burn, because it does have the built-in proc. Even though it doesn't have any other stats that are really useful for an enchanter, you could just, like I said before, if it does at the very least have a proc, but it doesn't have anything else, you could just toss on a Sword 2 for the magic attack damage. But you can use Ice Burn, Ice Crush. They're the same claws, just one is an upgrade of the other. You can use that claw. I used that claw one time, and like I said before, I saw nothing but Ice Lance and Fire Lance when I was using it. It was the funniest shit in the world. It was great. Funnily enough, too, in my guild store, I actually have not only Glowfist slot, but I also have Earth Geyser slot too. So like if you wanted to try a meta / non-meta, for instance, let's say you wanted to try a meta / non-meta Earth build, but you didn't want to deal with the piss poor slow attack speed of Earth, you could do the piss poor slow attack speed of Earthquake Bell. You could use Earth Geyser instead, but let me just show off that a little bit. But Earth Geyser doesn't have Earthquake, it has Earth Pike, but it still doesn't mean that shit can't do damage. Hold on. It still doesn't mean it can't do damage. I'm a fuck. Memu is preventing me from clicking Training Grounds. This is why I like to use co-player, even though co-player is slightly micro-stuttery. But it still doesn't mean it can't do damage, but let's just show that off real quickly. Where is Earth? Of course, I'm primarily built for fire, so you're gonna see a lot of fire still, because this is still attached to my fire build. So this isn't a proper showcase of what this build could what Earth Pike could potentially do. But even though I only have Earth Geyser on, you just look at the procs. Just look at the procs. It's just it's just nothing but Earth Pike. It's just nothing but Earth Pike. It's crazy. But of course, if you were gonna do a claw Earth build, you were majority of the time you would see Earthquake. You would see Earth Pike, but Earth Pike would mainly be engulfed by fucking Earthquake's animation, which is kind of sad because I would love to see a Earth Pike Earth Enchanter. That would be fun to see. You just see nothing but these fucking stone spikes just jumping out of the ground and stabbing the hell out of monsters. It'd be fun to see, but the stupid ass developers didn't give no variety when it came to Earth element. It was just Earthquake or go home. But that was Earth, and then this is Light. There are Light enchanters that's in this community that actually is way more properly built for Light. But this is just a funny little showcase of how Light is. And even though they're on my enchanter, they still do semi-decent good damage. Even though they're on my enchanter, and my enchanter's primarily fire. Yeah, and that's another reason why I like enchanter, because she's one of the most versatile classes in the game, because she has so much variety. You're not, unless you follow the dumbass meta builds, you're not tied down to a one particular element. You could build for whatever element you want to build for, but this is just one tick of light. And this is my light damage right now. Of course, my fire damage was really overpowering the damage numbers of light, and I'm not built primarily for light, but this is light. Nothing but Nemesis, and Nemesis, of course, engulfs the entirety of the fucking mob, which is the funniest shit in the world. But this is light. This is Light Claw. We actually have a couple of people who are light enchanters. One's a light sword, the other one's a light claw. Beyond's the light claw and Krelly's the light sword. And of course, Beyond, unless Krelly's damage is a lot higher for his autos than what's his face? Then oh, there goes Phantom. Unless Krelly's damage is a lot higher than Beyond's damage, when they do a playtest, majority of the time, Beyond might actually win the fight because he has the faster attack speed, which is the the thing that happens with me with my flame weapons. Majority of the time, even though my Flame Swallow has higher base attack than my higher base attack. Oh, there goes Beyond too. Beyond's here. Even though my Flame Swallow has a higher base attack, it just what's it face? It outperforms my other weapons because of the fact that it just has higher damage. Oh, I cleared his water buff. Let me give it back to him before he goes. I cleared his water buff with my Flame Element Origin. Blizzard and Ice Spear animation just blend so perfectly, yeah. I think this first run doesn't count for Phantom because I believe he's getting his magic overheat right now. Yeah, he has to be getting his magic overheat right now. So this first run doesn't count as far as like seeing how fast he could kill. It doesn't count. But this is that's what water looks like. Nothing but water and blizzard. Blizzard and Ice Lance. Phantom apparently, Phantom said that his build still can't outperform mine. His water build, up until he get Ice Cape 2 slot, he said his build cannot outperform mine in terms of just like bursting down Luna Doll. He can't burst down faster than me. Which I still kind of don't believe. Like, I still can't see that. How does, even if I use Flame Swallow, I still can't see how he can't burst down the Luna faster than me. But this is his water build. I don't know if he's having like technical difficulties right now why he's taking forever to kill. But this is his build. Really nice. I love it. I love the visuals of it. It's just so nice to see. But like I said before, we're not going to count this first run for him. We're just going to give him the benefit of the doubt of not having his magic overheat for this first run. So we're not going to count this first run at all. And mind you, he is higher level than my enchanter. He's 382, I'm 355, just as another reference. So he has a lot more stat points invested into his build than I do. Even if his upholsterer levels aren't as high as mine. Because mine's is everything is 100 respectively, except for Int. Int is 138. And I believe Dex is 101. But, yeah. Looks like he has an AoE Blizzard. Yeah, it's amazing. And this is what Telescythe. This is what I mean by if you were trying to go for, like, min-max damage. This is him using Telescythe. But, let's see him run it again. Actually, with his magic overheat. Because, like I said before, he didn't have his magic overheat. So that's why I kinda took him a bit. But let's see him do it again with his actual magic overheat in check. But this is the fun variety that enchanters can have. And like I said before, when it comes to me, if y'all come to me, I can give y'all some amazing fucking builds for enchanter. Just ask me, hey, what build do you think I should go for? I have this weapon type preference and stuff like that. You maybe think you could come up with a crazy build for me. I can come up with some crazy ass builds for you that work. But this is the fun variety that enchanter has if you don't go for the meta builds. This is the fun variety that she has to offer. This is the fun variety she has to offer. This is all the different sort of crazy fun builds you can go that can do just as much damage as the meta builds or more. It just all depends on how you build, what gear you use, and all the other good stuff. But this is the fun fucking builds that you can have that you can play around with. Just have a good time. And it's so refreshing to see shit like this. See an enchanter use full fire, see an enchanter use full light, see an enchanter use full water. Just something that's not the shit that you always see. It's always nice and refreshing to see this sort of shit. I don't know why he's using Viola Card. Well, it's a bit of a delay in the game, so you gotta give it to him. He has his magic overheat, but yet he's not nuking. How? Phantom, how are you not nuking the Luna Doll faster than me? Yeah, Telescythe works with every element, so if you wanted to, even though, of course, depending on the element that you choose, there's probably a better weapon in that category than Telescythe in terms of, like, damage and stuff like that. But if you wanted to, like, let's say you had a preference of you just like swords and swords alone, you hate other weapons, you could use Telescythe for any element of your choosing. You could use it for any element because it has 20% raw magic attack to all elements, and then it has it has 20% raw magic attack base, and then it has 10% all magic to all elements. You only hit for 50k when you spell burst? Wait, huh? Why do you only hit for 50k? Wait a minute. You only hit for 50k when you spell burst? Can I use your build? I know I'm not built for water, but can I use it? Flux? Do I even have the slots to put? Yeah, I have the slots. Can I use your build? I know the only thing I'll be missing out of your build is, I'll be missing an Amito with a water proc, as well as an AI build that's dedicated to water. But can I use it just as a reference? Because how the fuck? Because there's no way that you only deal that amount of damage, especially with a... There's no way. There's no Exel in your ice cape. But even if you don't have an Exel there, like, still. Oh, there goes Beyond. Here goes Beyond in his light enchanter. His light claw enchanter. He's still very low level, so you had to give him, of course, the benefit of the doubt because he doesn't have access to limit break and special status like we do. But there's no way, cause look. Alright, chat, cause look. If I go in, right, and I use my flame sword build, this is how fast I kill Lunadol. With all my buffs active and me using Fire Drink, of course, to get as much damage as possible with my build. This is me. This is my flame sword build versus a flame water. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I can do, and I'm not even gonna limit break again, or special status again. We're just gonna go from the one. Look, 100s, 80ks pluses, up to 170ks. Absolutely nuking the Lunadol. But Phantoms, even though he says he doesn't have a crystal in his ice cape, it shouldn't do less than me. It should be still fairly close to me. Which confuzzles me. It really fucking confuzzles me. Even though he doesn't have a dunk or Ideas or anything on the additional, it still shouldn't not do what that could do. What I could do with that. And that was a sword. Anyone to donate a dunk too? Yeah, let me use the build. Let me use your build, cause I'm so confuzzled. There's no fucking way that you only do 50k DPS with your water build. There's no fucking way. Even with the empty additional, there's no fucking way. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Let me try this build. Let me try this build. I cannot fucking believe it. I don't want to believe that our designated water enchanter can't burst. Our first one of the two, because we do have two. Yeah. Angel Ring is an amazing. The whole set, everything that you could possibly pass to me, the whole set, pass the whole set to me, and I'll actually I'll flip my my origins and stuff around. What's the origin for water? Is it 1, 2, or 3? Oh, it's 2. I'll swap my origin and mana conversion around. Yeah, but pass me the whole set, cause I gotta see this. Something ain't right. But yeah, back to Angel Ring. Angel Ring is an amazing light additional. It's so fucking good. It gives you everything you need too. It gives you the proc rate, it gives you the light magic, and I believe it also gives you raw magic attack. I believe. Yeah, it also gives you raw magic attack. It gives you everything you need. Everything you need to do good. Alright, here we go. Oh, you use Struggler. Oh, that's disgusting, and you know it. And you know it. I can't believe you have me wear this. But this is all in the name of playtesting, so I can hold off my my distaste for struggler on an enchanter just for the sake of playtesting. This is all in the name of playtest. There's no way, though, that your build can't do big PP damage. Let's see. Let's go in and see. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Keep in mind, chat. Keep in mind, I am not primarily a water enchanter. I do not have a relic or AI build set up for this at all. So the damage numbers that you're going to see is not exactly the most accurate numbers that you're going to get out of a full-fledged water enchanter. This is just me trying to figure out why his build wasn't absolutely destroying the fucking Luna doll. Yeah, see, I'm destroying the Luna doll. I'm eating the fucking Luna doll's health like it's groceries. What? What was happening with you, Phantom? What? I'm confused. Oh, my random Kadal proc. Let's keep. Fuck. I missed it. I missed that opportunity. I have random Kadal proc, but I fucked up. But yeah, I'm absolutely, even though on my scuffed water build, I'm eating this Luna doll's ass right now. But you just couldn't do it. What happened? And this is with your empty ice cape. And I'm lower level than you. And I got a 40-second kill time. That's just above, just a little above what my Flame Swallow could do. Let's run it again. Let's run it again. Because mind you, chat, keep in mind, when I used my Flame Swallow sword, I had as low of a kill time as of like 32 seconds, I think. As low as 32 seconds. And this is a scuffed water build right now on my enchanter. This is just scuffed because it's not, this isn't what I'm built for. But this is his build. This is his build. Minus the AIs and the relic glass and his added stats from him being higher level than me. This is his build. Eating the Luna doll. Just destroying the Luna doll. We're gonna go ahead and limit break and spell boost again so that way we can get special status because we need it again. But this is his build with Talus Scythe. I'm getting 100k procs. Over 100k damage procs. 60, 70, 90 Ks on average. 42 seconds that time. And that was more prepared, almost 30 seconds. So I don't know. I don't know, Phantom. You said then your account could be bugged or something? Something is up, because there's no way that a primarily fire enchanter should be doing that much with your build. It's probably that struggler, to be honest with you. I'm fucking with you, but y'all still know how much I hate struggle on enchanter. But yeah, that was his build. But oh, let's see wonderful Beyond attack with his light enchanter. Let's see what him attack with his light call enchanter. What's up, Sidon? Welcome to the stream, fam. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. In case you're lost as to what the fuck is going on right now, and the stream title being, oh, Taenia Baret farming. I did do Taenia Baret farming 2 hours ago. Right now, I'm just taking a slight break. I'm just having fun. We're just playing around with our enchanters, each individual enchanter builds, and stuff like that, and just showing off damage numbers, potential damage numbers for different builds and stuff like that. I'm primarily a fire enchanter, so all the other builds that you see that I potentially play around with, it's not an accurate representation of what. Oh, you're about to trade? Aw, damn it. Alright, well, while you go trade, I'm a, Oh, it's just you limited. Oh, okay. I thought it was just a complete random. My bad. My bad. I thought it was just a complete random. No. That's not what I want. Well, Beyond's about to go make a trade real quick. I think he's about to finally get his damn Telus Rod so he can upgrade his enchanter a bit more. But while he's going to go get his item sold, we're going to nuke more Luna doll. And this is with my Tokyo staff. I did replace the Nutrion with an Efreet because my Tokyo staff needed an Efreet so it can deal better damage. And this is its damage potential with me spamming dual blow. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know what's wrong with Phantom's build and why I was able to hit it over 100k with it, but he wasn't able to. And that's his primary build. I don't know what's the issue. I would like to blame the struggler. But that's just my bias because I hate struggler and enchanter. I think it's the worst fucking armor choice for possible, but I honestly, outside of my fucking stupid biases, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know why I'm able to hit 100k with his build, but he wasn't able to hit 100k and nuke the Luna doll as fast as I could. I don't know why. Because like I said before, he's primarily built for that element. I'm not. He's much higher level than me. He's over 30 levels higher than me, and so he has access to more stat points in his build than I do. I'm not as higher level as him. I don't know what his relic glass is, if he even has his yet. I don't know what his relic glass is set up for, even though mine's is pretty positive. I can use it for any element if I wanted to, because there's no fire magic percentages added into it, but I just don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I'm sad though, because we do have another water enchanter in this community that was able to hit much higher damage numbers than my scuffed build. Like, I believe it was Chaotic actually. Chaotic was able to do like 200 plus fucking K with his water build, but he's mostly full 2-slot, and he uses Gibblekind. He doesn't use Telescythe, so that's another thing to put in consideration. He uses Gibble. He doesn't use Teles. But his build, he was able to do like 100, 200 Ks per swing, no problem. And he nuked the Luna doll in like 10 seconds, I believe. Yeah, he had a 10-second kill time with his water build. He had a 10-second kill time. And I'm 11 seconds behind him if I use Prima and if I get a random Kadal proc whilst I'm spamming dual blow. But yeah, that for the other water enchanter, he was able to hit well over 100k. That shit was godlike. But again, he has a crazy pretty much full 2-slot build. How much is Debbie's talent? It's really cheap. It's really cheap. It's under like 10 fucking mil. If you buy it out of stalls, it's really cheap. What are you planning to try to make a wind build now? Based off of what you've seen from Ilya, from my wind enchanter. I mean, the slightly better option is Dragvul, or yeah, Dragvilio. I believe it's pronounced. That's how you pronounce it. Yeah, a slightly better option is Dragvilio. Yeah, the better option would be to pick Dragvilio actually, because at least wait. Are you sure Dragvilio actually has a auto proc to water? Let's actually. Oh wait, we can't go into stalls on Mimi. Fuck, hold on. Hold on, let me go into stalls on my phone. Are you sure Dragvilio actually has a auto water to it? Are you sure? It says it has magic counter chance. I don't know if it actually has water. Does it actually do have a water auto to it? Or is the magic counter chance technically the water auto, but it's a counter? What's up, Raze? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Dark set does 400k per proc with full 2-slot, but yeah, but it can't. That doesn't mean it's the strongest. Doesn't mean it's the strongest. Plus, if Chaotic wants to, he can swap his build around and do well over that. as well as adding more spell bursts into his build, which is something that 2-slotted dark set probably can't do. More than likely can't do. So yeah. It can do a consistent 400k, but can it do over that? That's the real question. As a Dragvool for wait, it says Dragvool is wind element. Oh wait, no, this is a wind element claw. I'm fucking retarded. My bad. Smooth brain moment, chat. My bad. Smooth brain moment. I'm gonna just buy the base because the base, if this thing does have a auto to it, then the base should I can log back into the game now because I already came from stalls. I can't go into stalls on Mew, so because the whole entire game will artifact and I'll have to restart the game, so I have to do it on my phone if I want to go into stalls. But if Dragvool does indeed have Thor's Hammer as an auto attack auto, then if you are planning to try to do another enchanter on top of the light enchanter that you're currently working on, you're trying to do a wind build that's similarly to mine, Dragvool will be honestly a better option for you than Dragvool will be a better option for you than Debbie's Talon. Not to say that Debbie's Talon is terrible. Oh, Zero's in here trying to figure out why the fuck his build was lacking. Ooh, it's very pretty. I like it. But just to test this, actually see what oh, you got a 15-second cooldown. Okay, what the fuck happened last time? Oh, my game fucked up. Oh no, my game fucked up. Hold on, we gotta go into Iruna. This happens sometimes when you leave Lunadol. Now you hit a 15-second. What the fuck did you change that made you do more damage now? Yeah, that's the problem with Dark. He has to focus on more auto skill because it's Dark and it has a low proc rate. Every other element doesn't have that issue. There's a video. I just want to test it for myself, though. I just want to see. You did 140k? Yeah, but you did a 15-second kill time that time, so what the hell happened last time? That you wasn't hitting those numbers. I'm gonna wait for enchant weapon to clear, because if you want to test to see if something has an auto skill, the only thing you need to pop is just auto skill. I think it's only on counter. Vince, I don't think, unless he adds a Petaros to it to give it a wind, I think it's only on counter. But thank you, Dark. Now you finally showed the potential of your water build. That's not complete. But yeah, this is Dragvool. This is only the first version, though. This isn't level 4, but at the very least, level 1 does not have base. Not level 1. Base does not have any auto to it. Keep in mind, I only have auto skill propped. And I don't have any of my flame gear on randomly proccing Flame Lance or Meteor Storm. This is just the claw to just test it. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this thing does have magic attack on it, raw magic attack on it, so you could use it as a win, but like I said before, if when you upgrade it, it doesn't actually get a, if it doesn't actually get a goddamn, if it doesn't actually get a goddamn, wind auto to it, and its counter is the actual auto that you're referring to, then you have to add, a proc rate to it in order to make it usable. You motherfucker, you just cleared my buffs. You just cleared me and made me water, you goddamn idiot. I'm just getting my magic overheat back. Did you make my mana conversion water too, or did you just make my normal origin water? You have to upgrade it? Yeah, I don't got the cash to upgrade it, just the check and see. When you can't sell big set, you still not able to sell that Telescythe? God damn, fam. What happened to the guy that was about to buy it from you? He wound up not buying it? Or was he not trying to go for the price, even though you're not charging that much for it? It's not like you're charging a fucking bill for the damn thing. Was he not happy with the price or something? That's why he didn't go for it? Like, fuck, man. That's what I hate. That's why I wish this stupid ass game actually had a fucking marketplace to it and not this dumbass player v player trading shit. Because when you want to sell shit that you feel like is worth something, but it's not worth nothing or not hardly worth anything to the other player base, it's hard as fuck to sell. Raze, are you talking about that logger guy, that PT logger guy who made a video about a proper 4 proc rate build setup? Are you talking about that guy? Because now that you keep mentioning it, now it's starting to sound like you're talking about him. I feel like you're talking about him now. His air quotation ultimate enchanter build. I figured you were talking about him. And his build doesn't actually do 400k a piece. It actually does 250 going up to about 400k. But that's pending his bullshit 10% almost to 20% spell burst actually procs his damage up. But yeah. I figured you were talking about him. I figured you was talking about him. It started to sound really close. Sadly, he doesn't focus on enchanter now. He focuses on his geomonk. Some people's not gonna love the same class forever. Me, on the other hand, I can love the same class forever. Doing 4.5 mil damage with a geomonk on gatekeeper, that's not bad at all. That's really good. Phantom, oh, he's your friend. You want to come? No, I don't need him to come. We've seen far too many dark builds. It's the same thing, essentially. We don't need to see another dark build come and deal damage to a Luna doll. We don't need to see it. We already know. We've seen it so much. We know what it's capable of. We know what it's capable of. But I'm happy as shit your build actually dealt fucking damage. What did you do while I was gone? What the fuck did you do when I passed your gear back too that just gave you magically a 600k DPS? Like, what the fuck did you do? I'm still very curious on that. Because it took you like 2 minutes the first time, then it took you like a minute or so the second time, and then I leave, I come back, and then boom, you had a kill time of 15 seconds with pretty much a full 1-slot build. You didn't do anything? So then was your game like lagging or something? Or just your damage numbers didn't want to show? What the fuck happened? Come do it again. Do it again. Do it again for the boys in the back. Come do it again for the boys in the back. The boys in the back need to see it. Do it again. Because I was confuzzled. I come back and then you magically get a kill time of 15 seconds. Which I'm mad your kill time is slightly lower than mine's. But of course we already know my build isn't complete, and neither is your build by any means. But once our builds are complete, we're really gonna see who can kill the fastest. We're really gonna see who can kill the fastest. But yeah, bring your butt back. Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Let's see that water power again. 'Cause I'm mad as shit. I came and then you did 15 seconds, and I'm just like, huh? When you have Dragville proc, it does not say magic counter, it says magic additional proc, magic additional. Yeah, it's probably just the typo from the fucking Iruna info. But you said search it up on, you did say earlier search it up on YouTube, so let me search it up on YouTube. Let me search up. Oh fuck, I had Logger's video playing in the background, like the actual audio playing in the background. And that shit, I hope that doesn't give me a copyright strike. Fuck. I mean, pendant, granted it was on his video, but I don't want that shit to give me a copyright strike. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to attack. I only dealt 3k damage, but I didn't mean to attack. Shit. How's the damage of what? Of my fire build or his water build? His water build was phenomenal. I don't know what he... Oh, now he has a lower kill time. Phantom, what the fuck? He did 15 seconds when I came back last time. Now all of a sudden he's on... Now he's on 30 seconds. Phantom, what are you doing? Maybe he's getting his magic overheat back. Oh, it is doing Thor's hammer. But this guy is in fucking... Wait, is he playing in English? No, it says magic counter, definitely. His is in English, but... It's probably lagging? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Could be. Because now he's on 1:03. He just did 15 seconds ago. He just did 15 seconds not too long ago. I think it is only on the Thor's hammer is only on counter for Dragvul. I don't think it's an actual attack chance prop. Cause this guy has level 3, which has the magic counter chance. I think Dragvul is like I thought it was, is actually a counter chance. It's not an actual prop. Because this guy's a monk, and even though he's not magic like us, he would still proc it a bit more often. I think it's just an auto skill. I think it's just a magic counter like it says it is. I think that's what it is. I won't know, of course, until I actually have it. The second Kadal, you didn't use spell boost. You need... Yeah, use spell boost more often. No wonder you had such a fucking longer kill time. Your kill times be jumping all over the goddamn place. You go from doing 15, like a minute, 2 minutes. You go from doing a minute to 2 minutes to 15 seconds, which is under my fastest kill time of 21 seconds, and then you go back up to 2 minutes. Should do more tests with drag. I would have to upgrade it, but I don't have the cash to upgrade that shit. But I have to upgrade it to level 4, but level 3, level 4 to even test it, but I swear I think it's fucking wind. I mean, it's a counter. But for wind, you might just use Tellus because you love swords, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's all up to you at the end of the day, what you decide to pick. What's up, Andrew? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What's the skill called below dual blow? It's life charge. It's a pet skill that you can learn. It's nothing. Well, it's nothing special. All it does is just refill your HP up back to max for 10 seconds. But it locks your camera and your body, so you can't move when you use it, and you also can't use it in a boss fight. And it also gives you negative resistance minus 100%. So if you try to use it while you're fighting the mob will fucking one-shot you because you can't use it while you're attacking anything. Because it gives you the negative resistance, but it's nothing special. It's nice. It's damn sure nice to have for an enchanter. I mean, same can be said for a lot of classes, but it's damn sure nice to have for an enchanter. For when you need to refill your HP, like when you're farming, for instance, and you don't feel like continuously using drain. You could take a little bit of damage, and then once your health gets low, you can pop life charge, put on your HP set, refill it back up to full, refill your MP, and then go back to doing what you do. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. If you're an enchanter, it's definitely a must-have for you at some point. Not something you need to explicitly rush for, though, because it'll come eventually. Okay, now you have a slower kill time. What's going on now? You still lagging? Spell boost fucked you up. Do the buff rotation that I showed you, and it won't fuck you up. Stop trying to use it last. You had a bow that can do the Stardust auto proc? Oh, that's great. I haven't actually tried it. In the little bit of times I did try it, I died to Soro because randomly he would just fucking one-shot me through my stone skin. But I don't actually know if I can. I should be able to. I have more than enough power to one-shot a multitude of a solo one-shot a multitude of bosses. You can't use limit break if you use limit break before spell boost. I had a girlfriend who was a girl. That was so goddamn random. Use limit break before you use spell boost. What are you doing, Phantom? You've seen me play Enchanter for how long now? The combo is simple. Limit break, spell boost, Kadal, buff, attack once, magic blade, damage set, your profit. What are you doing? On the second time, make sure your MP is up. If you're gonna do it the second time and you're not just gonna run through the buff entirely. Make sure your MP is up so that way you can regen, that way you can use it real quick. Oh shit. Make sure you, yeah, make sure you MP heal. You MP heal before you even, if you need to, before you even go in. If you got, mana conversion. If you don't have mana conversion popped. If you do, you just gotta make sure you, keep up your MP. Yeah, like this is what I do. Like even like right now, okay, my what's his face was still up, so I just do this, do that, bada bing, one hit, bada boom, and I go back in. It's an easy workaround. I mean, my MP on my max MP is 12k for me, but like I said before, it's an easy workaround. If your magic, if your spell boost is still up, all you do is just MP heal yourself. That's all you do. Just MP heal yourself. Make sure you go back to your MP set, of course, but MP heal yourself and then go back to your damage. Just watch. Just watch. Boop, boop. We're not gonna use my dual blow at all. We're just gonna do the normal combo. Just watch, but boop. The game lagged a little bit, so I wound up doing 2 hits. Wait till my limit break goes down. I'm still gonna have, what's his face? I'm not using my mana conversion too. Do this again. I'm not using my mana conversion, and I still got extra time on that, so I'm gonna just keep going on this. Till this goes. And it's still gonna cost a lot, even if I go on my MP set, but it's not gonna be so much to the point where I can't use it. And then boom. Mob is dead. Boom, mob is dead. But it shouldn't cost you 13k if you already, like, if I already popped this, it cost me, even on my MP set, it only cost me, what? Fuck, where's spell boost? There we go. It only cost me 1500 while spell boost is popped, even on my MP set. It only cost me 1500, so. Do you have, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing wrong that's causing you to fuck yourself up when you're doing your build, when you're doing your attacks. Oh, yes! Beyond's back. We can see his build. We can see him go. Come on, Beyond. Let's go. What's up, Faye? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Not the spell boost, the limit break. Well, my limit break with spell boost active doesn't cost that much. Well, I mean, it costs nearly my entire MP bar, but I just refill it back to full before I use it. Faye, I don't have Rita. I could put Rita on my build if I wanted to, but I don't have Rita on my Prima. I have Soro 2 just for raw 20% magic attack added onto the flame. But this is our lovely, lovely resident Claw Enchanter, Claw Light Enchanter. Don't give him shit because he's still low level in his Enchanter. He doesn't have access to limit breaking Kadal. He's not 260, so he doesn't have access to those. Nor does he have access to Dizzy proc. So just give him some slack. And his build isn't fully complete, but me giving him my draw, that's his proc rate right about now. Which is fine. Of course, he doesn't have Apostila as well. And stuff like that. But this is early game light Enchanter. Yeah, my limit break cost me like 6-7k MP. It cost me 6k MP with spell boots active. So I pop it and then I'm good. But Phantom, when I do, if I'm trying to recast limit break while I still have attack power from spell boost and it costs me a lot, I always go back to my MP cost set so that way it'll cost less. Instead of trying to do it on my attack set, I always go back to the MP set. So I'll do Kadal, limit, spell, I'll attack for a little bit, and then once my buffs go off, then if I still have attack power, which 9 times out of 10 I still will, I'll have at least like 15 seconds left. I'll MP heal again. I'll go back to my MP set. Then I'll do limit, then I'll do Kadal again, then I'll do buff, then I'll do magic blade, then I'll go back. Even if I still have 15 seconds left from this on my MP set, I'll still be able to use this while spell boost is in effect. I'll still be able to use it. The reason why Dejarte wins over Cherokee is because of Ghost Ring buff. I mean, at the end of the day, Faye, I look at it like this. Dark and Earth can hit, but they're not the only options. That's how I look at it. No matter what buffs and stuff they do to increase their damage, they're not the only elements that can hit really hard. By a long shot. Every element can hit hard. And we have some crazy builds here that doesn't require a hella 2 slots and a whole bunch of shit that's impossible for you to get. We have hella build ideas here and builds that's in the works on multiple different people that can easily topple the air quotation meta builds that's supposed to do the max damage and all that other cheesy bullshit that's said. So regardless of what Ghost Ring can do to help increase the damage further of Dark, they ain't the strongest. Damn sure not the strongest. Any LE can be the strongest. You just gotta build right for it. So who's gonna do a Dark Blast build challenge? Could you even build for Dark Blast? I mean, I know it's possible because you had to get Cursed Claw. You would have to get Cursed Claw, and some other stuff. But could you actually build Dark Blast for Dark Blast? Like full on Dark Blast? Because isn't there a Dark Blast Dark Auto? No, the stream isn't dead. We're still all here. We're all still here. That'd be funny to see. I would love to see a Dark Claw. A meta, but just outside the meta. I would love to see a Dark Claw enchanter. That would be absolutely hilarious to see. Faster attack speed and probably have slightly more damage. Infar is the Dark Blast auto? Yeah, okay, so it is possible. Oh, that'd be nice to see. That'd be nice to see. That'd be so nice to see. Yeah, you can. There's Eraser and Infar. Man, that would be nice to see. That would be nice to see. That'd be something completely out of the norm. That'd be something completely out of the norm for Dark. I mean, it'd still be a Dark meta build because it's a Dark element, but it'd just be out of the norm of Dark because it's not the other Dark element. Whatever the fuck it's called, because I don't even know if it has a proper name. But that'd be nice. That'd be nice to see. That'd be nice to see. Do I have my Niran Hikari on me? Or did I leave it left inside of storage? Fuck. It's cool. I did not mean to postal a buff. Alright, this run isn't gonna count because I postal it. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Fat fingered it. I was going for mana conversion. I'm gonna make a grass element. Law. I'm gonna make a grass element. Come on, random Kadal. Proc for me, baby. Even if you don't proc me for me, the Lunadal is still dead. But proc for me, baby. Proc for me. It didn't proc for me, sad face. Let me go grab my Niran Higri. I left it inside of storage. I left it inside of storage. I actually need to put my... I need to discard of that. That only costed me a mil, so I can discard of it. I need to put that shit back inside of storage, and then I need to put my neutral set back. As long as you get a 2-slot and 2-slot at Ice Cape, you don't mind. We're also gonna put my Purgatory Bow back. As much as I love you, baby, I don't have a Sorrow 2 to utilize you more. As much as I love it. I want my goddamn Niran Higri. And I full screened my goddamn game somehow. Don't fucking know how when I was clicking in the game and I didn't click the full screen thing, which is on the top right of the goddamn emulator. So goddamn stupid. Which phrase for me is 1? I think it's 1. Yeah, it's 1. And even though Dark Blast is the weakest auto, it doesn't mean that shit can't do over 100k. Just gotta build for it. But again, it'd be nice to see. I would never touch Dark though, because I absolutely hate the meta elements. So I would even though I would, if I did ever use them, I would make some fun out of the norm builds for them. Some fun but equally strong out of the norm builds for them. I despise both elements, so because they're meta, so I would never use them. Never ever use them. We don't talk about NTCO Fae. We don't talk about that sort. We don't talk about it here. We don't speak about that sort. Ah, look at my beautiful, beautiful Niran Higri. It's not meta, but it's just the thing of it's a part of the Dark Element tree, and I just hate Dark Element just in general. Sidon, I can't use Flame Claw for 2 reasons. 1, it'll be really shitty for Fire Element. 2, it has magic counter chance by chance of defense, just like Dragvul does. So, not usable for me. I can't use a E-Flame L either. E-Flame L is shit when it comes to fire. E-Flame L is shit. The only other additional I could go for outside of Taenia that would be a decent additional for me to go for is the LBN additional from Daily Raid Flame L, and I've said fuck that additional. Because I've tried to farm for it to get it, and couldn't get it at all. Of course I use a Freets. Why wouldn't I not use a Freets? And my Freets does amazing damage. Of course I use a Freets. Gotta get my proc rates in somehow. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying either, Side. I don't know either. You're just smooth braining right now. No, there's plenty of other throws. There's Jade. There's plenty of other throws. There's Jade. You could do Sorrel L5 if you wanted to. Then there's Brute Blue. No, Brute Blue is water, my bad. Then there's, what other throws is there for wind? It doesn't necessarily have an auto proc, but yeah, Jade. Jade is the other one that you could use. There's no other good ones outside of Jade and Sora L5. And the only reason why I said Sora L5 is because it has wind element on it and you can just throw a Petaros on it. But yeah. Yeah, Sora Stair L5. Regarding throwings. More than capable of being a wind throw. You just have to add a proc rate to it since it already has magic attack on it. It already has the damage, it just needs the proc rate. Unless you can add at least 3 other proc rates somewhere else, and then you can add more damage on it. You ended up reporting the... Oh, you got... Wait, huh? You got scammed, you didn't know that the group chat had its own trade system. I ended up accepting it thinking... Oh, no, wait, what did you trade? What did you trade? Look up. I don't see what the fuck did you trade? The rod? No, you lost the rod. Fuck. You lost it? Damn. You lost the rod. No. I gotta get more, I'm out of fire drinks. I gotta get more fire drinks. Damn, Beyond, you lost the fucking rod. God damn. Feels fucking bad. Beyond had a Tellus Rod 2 with a Sorrel 2 that he was trying to sell so he can have some money to upgrade his light enchanter more. And he wound up accidentally fucking doing the group chat trade thing, because you know how group chat you can actually set it up to trade items if you're on the same in the same area with that person. He accidentally traded to the guy and the guy didn't give him the shit back, so he just pretty much lost his 500-600 mil rod that nobody wouldn't fucking buy at first, but now he just lost it. Damn. Through an accidental trade. Fuck, man. This is why this game doesn't need to have a player trading market. This is why this game needs to have a marketplace like Black Desert. It needs to be a system where you just put your shit on a marketplace so this type of shit don't happen, because that's fucked up. Faye, it's a fucking Talus Rod 2 with a Sorrow on it. That's why I was saying it's like fucking worth 600 mil. Because the rod itself... Decent rod. It's not the best out there, of course, but decent rod, and then it has a Sorrow too. So like fucking 100, 200 mil for the rod, and then 250 for like the fucking... For the crystal. It's like 500-600 mil for it. But damn, he just lost that son of a bitch. Damn. God damn, Beyond. Fuck, man. I know that hurt. His rod was upgraded. I don't know. It really doesn't matter the pricing because the players charge whatever the fuck they want to charge for this game. Items, in my eyes, don't have no fucking price in this game because people charge whatever the fuck they want to charge. So it doesn't even, the pricing doesn't even really matter because people charge whatever the fuck they want to charge. There's no set pricing for shit in this game. It's whatever I feel like charging for this item. Fuck rarity, how hard it is to get, how easy it is to get, where it comes from, all that shit. It all boils down to whatever the fuck people want to charge. Ow, what was that? Oh, that. We're just gonna go fight Milas, just to fight an actual boss and have some fun. I usually just want to chill a little bit. I just fight Milas. I like Milas. This boss could be a bit of a pain in the ass if it what's its face? If it can manage to get its fucking area of effect to kill you. Or it kills you. I was mashing the hell out of this and it would not fucking activate. And fuck you, Milas, for one-shotting my stone skin. Usually doesn't fucking do that, but just decided, hey, I'm gonna one-shot your stone skin this time around. You did quit and deleted your bishop? Oof. I believe Milas actually drops a star ability that I need. I don't remember. But I think you do. You fish dragon fuck. I think you actually do. I don't remember though. Ah, you stunned me when you're nearly dead. Just die. Oh yeah, especially because of the fact that she has a lot more spell burst than my fire enchanter does. She definitely would destroy Milas. Definitely. But I need to get her to 260 though. The next stream will probably actually level her up more. The next stream will probably actually level up my Ilya more. I don't remember what you get from Milas, but I believe there's a star ability from her equipment drop that I actually need to finish off my build. To help finish off my build, so that's why I be grinding her off and on, but like I said before, I can't remember what the fuck it was. I need to look at the star abilities again so I can figure it out. Let me actually take a look. This bitch either dropped spell burst for me or fixed magic. It was one of the two. Oh, it's spell burst on A. Yeah, okay, that's what I was going for then. The spell burst I had, because I need that to finish my to help finish my build, not only for my fire enchanter but for my wind enchanter as well, because I need that 5-3 setup. Oh no, my food effect's about to go away. Big sad. I need fire drinks. Oh, I missed my fire drinks. I know I didn't get the extra 200 damage for Katune Circa, but fuck it. Oh no. Milas, don't you dare. Milas, you little fish bitch. Don't you dare. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Yeah, we've all known that, Faye, from my years and years of bitching about pay to win in this game. We all know. Especially from earlier, being I still didn't get my goddamn 2-slotted Taenia and all with all the drop rate and shit that I had pumped into the game. Sidon, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to though. I very much would like to, but I don't know, because tomorrow I do have a friend that wanted me to play BDO with him, because I haven't played BDO with him in a little bit. And we haven't talked in a little bit because I'll be streaming with y'all and then I'll be vlogging when I'm out doing shit and stuff like that. The vlogs I still haven't edited yet and I need to fucking edit and ship them out so you guys and other communities can see. And then, yeah, it's pretty much it for tomorrow that I had planned. Have you talked to Sheep? I don't know, because Sheep hasn't been on Iruna because she's been playing with other friends and stuff like that. So she hasn't been on Iruna in a minute. And then she said my stream is fun to watch. I appreciate it. I try to make it as fun as possible. And as informative, too. As much as I possibly can. I try to make this shit fun. Try to, as fun as I can possibly make this boring ass game. I don't even need to use dual blow. Like honestly, dual blow is just a waste of time for me using. I burst Milas down so fast I don't need to use it. Even if it did took me a little bit, it's still just the eh. I want Iruna to have her trust me side, and there's so much shit that me and this community want to be changed for this game that it would take them literal years to change it all. It will take them literally years to change it all. Take them literally years. 4 royal classes and so what the fuck? And where did this information come from? And where did this information come from, Faye? Is this some silly rumor that's going around, or is this shit actually been shown on like JP Iruna? That came from the phone, which was an update that probably came from the phone version. Because I have not heard of this shit. Royal classes. And what the fuck is these 4 royal classes even supposed to be? Copy paste of the classes that we already have? Or something entirely new and different? You tried, Milas. You tried. I'm not going to Volshlum, because first of all, I don't even know where the fuck Volshlum is. And the last time I tried to go to that bastard, he destroyed my fucking stone skin before I could even kill him. And I wind arc to him that time just to test. I was actually able to deal damage to him, but he just fucking one-shot my stone skin. Even with Earth Origin. Plus, again, I don't know where the fuck he is, and I'm not about to go searching for that asshole. Well, I don't trust connections what is Mobo at JP. I want to see if there's any sort of actual updates and stuff like that that's actually legit. It needs to be some real fucking proof out there. I don't believe connections and other people's theories and all that bullshit. That's just me. I only believe actual real proof. Like, for instance, there's this guy who actually shows real proof of, this JP player who actually shows real proof of, different updates and shit and different equipments and shit that's in the game. I forgot what his website is, but he actually shows shit because he's JP player, of course, and he shows the shit. He takes screenshots of it and he posts it on his on a little website. That's actual physical proof of shit that's coming out, or shit that should have been in the game based off of the pieces already in the game that's not in the game yet and stuff like that. It's an upgrade of the classes that we already have, like tier 3 of like Bishop. I mean, like I said before, that's all cool and all to hear, but if there's no physical proof, then I ain't gonna believe it until it actually comes out. Try getting a 2-slotted breezy, 980 breezy pieces, but no 2-slot yet. Well, it's either you keep farming for breezy 2-slot via production, or you go pay to win for it. One of the two. One of the two. What the fuck do you mean not enough MP? Oh yeah, I forgot Stone Skin likes to take a hella MP even if you have it level 1. Man, the Day.2 actually makes Stone Skin fucking good on Enchanter. The Day.2 actually make it good for. And they actually finally give us our other origins and actually complete this incomplete fucking class. Man, that'd be a good day. That'd be a good day. Shitty HUD card harm, uncommon Amorphy. Hey, what the fuck? Why didn't you die? Oh, you mother. I was looking at chat. Why didn't you die? This bitch must have stunned me and then I stopped auto-attacking. What the fuck? I was just like, oh, she's dead even if she fucking stuns me. God damn you, Milas. You motherfucker. You shouldn't even have been able to kill me that fast, neither. But you did. It's all good, though. I can post it in Discord. It's on my phone. I'd be looking, because that's how I found out that bow before Phantom showed me. That's how I found out about that amazing-ass wind magic bow. And about another bow that I was going to use on my sniper, you motherfucker. About another bow that I was going to use on my sniper, that I already have all the parts for, but I can't make it because the retarded-ass devs never put the upgrade in the game, even though the parts to make the bow has been in the game for years. But, I can put the website in Discord, because I do have it on my phone. I think it's called amebio.jp. I think that's what the website's called. And I just randomly disconnected from the game. I don't know why. My connection for everything else is fine. That's the second time during the stream I've randomly disconnected. I think it's on this phone, though. I don't know. I'm checking my tabs now, because I have like 45 tabs opened up on my phone. It's called amebio.jp, yeah. Let me copy it. I'm posting in Discord right now. But yeah, I just go on this site, and I just look at all the different shit that supposed to be in the game, not in the game, different stuff that's potentially coming out that we don't have just yet, and that's how I came across that one really good ass bow that I want for my sniper that's not in the game yet, and I can't create it right now, and then the wind magic bow that I so desperately want for my wind enchanter that I also can't get because it's not in the game yet. I gotta get my magic overheat back before I can go fight Milas. Lol, who's siding? Cause I'm far from new from Iruna. I am far from new from this shit game. I've been here for so long, I shouldn't even be here anymore. I found bigger and better games, but yet I'm still here. I'm the fucking encyclopedia boomer of this goddamn game. Yeah, I know, just have to have patience with all the shit that's not in the game. Hey, Milas, I wasn't done buffing you cut. This is why I like Diet's book. You piece of shit. That's why you can't hit me now, you fuck. Oh, you froze me. I'm so scared. Uno reverse card. Oh no, she's about to know me. Ah, Milas, you're being a bitch. Oh, she killed me before her, while her floor shit was activated. God damn it. Motherfucker. I got you, though. Thanks, Faye. Appreciate it. It's all help to, you know, using the condenser microphone. The cool kid shit. Honestly, I could get the same type of voice quality with a lavalier mic. But using the condenser mic, because I'm playing on my PC, of course. Hold on, let me go check on Baby B. Right back. Alright, checked on the wife, she's okay, and I'm back. Faye's so desperate for Breezy 2 slot, she's doing farms, she just want to pay for farm service now. She's like, I just want that Breezy Scarf 2 slot already. I swear, Faye's infatuation with trying to get Breezy 2 slot is fucking Phantom's infatuation with trying to get Ice Cape 2 slot. It's just like y'all want it so bad. Just as similar to me and my infatuation for Geo Kukuli 2 slot and Taenia Baret 2 slot. We just all want our 2 slot additional so bad. No, Milas. You cuck. That's how you killed me last time. That stupid fucking floor AoE of yours. No. Bitch, I will kill you. You have no health. There you go. Just everyone has their own infatuations with a particular 2 slot. I just tossed that on him. Her dreams are possible, yours isn't. I mean, her dreams is possible to an extent. Her shit is still just production like yours, so it's not like it's easy and super easy to get. The mats required to make her shit may be easier to obtain than yours, but it's still going to take time for both of y'all to get it. Unless y'all just go pay to win once the like I said before, once the shit comes out, the 2 slotted shit comes out in Pearl Shop, and then you'll have it. Which I'm swear to God, if that shit comes out before I get my 2 slot, I'll probably just do the fucking same thing. I'll probably just pay to win for it, cause fuck me. For that and for the Geo Kukuli 2 slot. Lol, you tried. You tried, Milas. Phantom, didn't I just say even though yours is a lot harder to make than hers, y'all both still production? Didn't I just say that? We know how hard it is for you to make Ice Cape. We know. We've gone over this. We know this. We've been down this road. We literally talked about all of it yesterday. But at the end of the day, y'all shit is both still production. Which production 2 slots isn't exactly the easiest thing to get. Milas, can you stop acting like a bitch and one-shotting my stone skin, please? I'm using water origin, for God's sakes. You act like I'm using my fire origin. Jesus, I hate fucking stone skin on enchanter. It sucks. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Hate it, hate it. Why couldn't it be just like gladiators? And why couldn't the level 2 and level 3s be so much fucking better than what they are? They're both, all of them is fucking trash. They're just nothing but MP consumers. Yeah, but that's the same can be said for a lot of fucking bosses. Really. A lot of the higher level bosses, all of them hits like a fucking Tonka truck. Yeah, that's what stone skin is. It's fucking paper skin. I'm basically rubbing baby oil over myself and I'm calling it stone skin. Because that's how fucking terrible stone skin is on enchanter. And it doesn't matter what level you use. They all have the same integrity. They all die at the same rate whenever you use them. It's just the only difference is the higher levels takes more MP. Same thing with Kadal. There's no fucking point in grabbing Kadal too, because it just takes more MP for what? It doesn't give you increased special status chance. So there's no point in fucking getting it. Alright, come here, Mulus. Mulus. I forgot the auto attack, but it's cool. I forgot the auto attack before doing Magic Blade, but it's cool. I still got the buff through. I still got the buff through. Actually, let's switch things up a little bit. Bust out my flame swallow. Switch things up a little bit. I gotta hurry up and enter because limit break's gonna end soon. The one thing I do like about Milas, this bitch don't know fucking shell break. That's the one thing I do love about her. She may has stun, but she don't know shell break. I'll take that over shell break any fucking day. Any form of shell break. I'll take it over any form of shell break any day. It's another reason why I like farming her. She won't shell break me. Like, I don't know why bosses seems to have this lovely infatuation with shell breaking me with some sort of different shell breaking animation. Milas doesn't do that for me, which is what I love. Like, I love the fact that she doesn't shell break me. Unless she does know shell break and she just hasn't hit me with it yet. I hope that's not the case, because then I won't farm her anymore. But, yeah. You know, she doesn't know shell break. I hope. And the Milas dragon explodes. Do 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 do. Do I even have wind arcs? Asking for a friend. Do I have wind arcs? Do I have wind arcs? Do I have wind arcs? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I do. I got one left. Should we do MQ? I think we should do MQ. Let's do MQ. Attempt to do MQ, because I just remembered the last time I tried to do it. Oh, right. Hold on, boys. Forgot. This is Memu, and as a co-player, I can't actually use, well, wind arcs. I forgot. I forgot. I absolutely forgot. Hopefully I can, that spawns me right back into wind arc, so I can go right back to where I was trying to go to. I completely fucking forgot. It's episode 6. What was it? Rococo. Wait, where the hell was I meant to be going for MQ? I forgot. I think it was the training grounds. Yeah, it was the training grounds. It was the training grounds. LOL daily limit. I think it was Rococo. Was it the training grounds? Yeah, warrior practice ground. There it is. Yeah, but just Shellbreak just hates me. The actual skill itself just hates me, and I hate it because it always murders my stone skin. And it always gets me killed. Because I'll get hit with it multiple times. The Monic Splinter's stat is one is BS, yeah. Doom 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 doom. Doom dum 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 dum. Pwah, 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 pwah. What's up, Marina? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, back to this fucking hellhole of an MQ. I only kept dying to the stupid fucking boss because he has multi-attack. He has fucking auto skill. He's an enchanter. Soro's an enchanter. Cause you know, he's able to smack you 2 times in a row with 1 fucking attack, so he's automatically an enchanter. You hate MQ? I hate MQ. You think you hate MQ? I hate MQ. Wait a minute. I gotta go to a different area. Hold on. Is there a mob somewhere? I need my magic overheat, even though Soro's gonna murder me anyway. I just need my magic overheat. Yes, mobs. Well, that's a fat-ass Kimju. You are a big-ass Kimju. I've never seen you before, big fella. Please. You too chunky. No, I'm gonna waste my. Oh, I'm sad. I accidentally used. Cause I swear I wish you could cancel skills that you're in mid cast. I swear I wish you could do that. At least this Hota doesn't hit me. Thank you for not actually hitting me. I appreciate it. Lovely puppy. That's a lovely doggo. Alright, let's rebuff up and die to Soro again because, woo! Fun! I like dying to bosses. I want to ask, if I use Sage re-up a free, what Exlo should I put on Amito? I'm a fire enchanter. Oh, you're in my part of my family tree. Well, welcome to the fire family tree. I'm of course your leader yet. I was reading the game as I'm talking to you. You would obviously put Amito on. You would obviously put a Efreet on your Amito, but yeah, that's how you would do it. You would do Amito with Efreet. You would do Sage re-up if you decide to use Sage. That's your additional of choice. You put Efreet on that. That way you can have 2 procs from that. You would need to farm up the max to try to get yourself a Fire Devil necklace because the Devil's necklaces are best in slot for a majority of elements for Enchanter. It is best in slot for us, not the Specus Bloodstone, because even though this has 2 slots, the thing you need to understand is when you use this, you are forced to add a proc rate to it and then damage if you want to get the full potential out of this special. But if you have this especially slot, it already comes included with an auto skill, so all you need to do is just add damage like how you see mines. And then your flame weapon choices, whatever weapon you decide to use. But at the very least, make sure you have 3 auto procs, so you only need 1 more mainly from the weapon. But make sure at the very least you have 3 auto procs. 4 is perfect, but 3 you can still get away with and still do amazing damage. But yeah. But it sounds like you got a decent flame build going for yourself. I'm happy that you decided to go with Amito and not shitty ass Struggler. I do very much appreciate that because Amito is best and Strug is trash. Don't give a fuck what anyone else says. The stats says it all. Phantom's the leader of the water tribe. All the best girls come to this tribe. I mean, I don't know. You still got to compete up against Chaotic. He still has a 5-second kill time faster than you, so you still got to compete against him for King of Water Tribe. Oh, now Soro's easy to kill? Oh, kiss my ass cheeks. Oh, kiss each cheek. Now he's easy to kill. Yeah, not only that, it's just the stats for Struggler. When it comes to Enchanter, it's just the stats for Struggler in general. It just doesn't make sense to go for when an Enchanter benefits off of magic attack, elemental magic, auto skill, and spell burst. Why the fuck would you only just want to go for an armor that provides you a little bit of magic attack and then a bullshit 10% spell burst, and that's it? No auto skill. Why would you want that? I don't want that. I don't want that. I want a balanced build. I want as much spell burst as well as magic attack and everything else that I could potentially get. So I'll obviously go for the better choice. Oh, it's the fucking fire chicken. Or wind chicken, rather. Hi. You're gonna beat my ass, aren't you? You look like you fuck shit up. You look like you will murder my whole family. Yeah, aside from that base raw 700 attack, that's only applicable to a certain amount of weapons. It's just not ideal, in my opinion. Other people like to use it. It's just not ideal for me. It's just not ideal. And don't even get me started on that cheesy ass 5% magic attack. Oh, you're not beating my ass, surprisingly. Well, then again, this is all MQ quest, so you know. But usually they were beating before they were beating my ass. But again, this is all MQ. I bet you if I was to try that shit again, Debbie would really beat my ass. Probably really beat my fucking ass. I don't want that work. I don't want that smoke from that fucking chicken. Yeah, but still, it's not enticing. It's not enticing enough from me, especially to use that over what I got. No, fuck that. I'm not going back. I'm not going to fight Debbie. You out your goddamn mind? Debbie will beat my ass. Debbie will beat my fucking ass. I don't want that smoke. I don't want none of it. I'm good, fam. I'm good. I am absolutely good. Absolutely good. Let me grab a TP. I gotta grab a Fort Balloon TP because I gotta go back to the plains. There we go. Oh, look who's still standing here. Look who's still here. Do 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 do. I'm glad I did decide to do MQ more so that way I can unlock my relic glass more. Because I still need to fit my third magic plus 1 percentage into my build. I still need to fit it into my relic glass. I don't have the space for it though. And then once I do have enough space for it, then I need to move all my relics so that way I can get 2 dots of dark attached to that relic. I need to start getting my fire magic plus 1% and my fixed magic so I can increase my base even more. Because you know, it's always nice to get a higher base on top of everything else. Still kinda sad you can't get Spellburst relics. Man, if you could get Spellburst relics, that'd be fucking great. My wind build would be even stronger. I would probably have like 80% Spellburst. Consume relics. I don't get relics. That's the thing. And then they only give a little bit of RP. They only give like 6 to 12. At least for the commons. And I don't farm for relics like that, so again, can't consume them. Because I don't got none. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. I think we gotta kill Boss Colon next, or did I already kill Boss Colon? Did I kill Boss Colon? I don't think I killed Boss Colon just yet. Yeah, but that's just a one-off sort of thing. I want boss relic. I want a relic that actually is able to spell boost. I want a spell burst just like the magic percentage where I can just keep adding it. And there's not one as far as I say, as far as I can check from Iruna info. I just checked the tab and set it to spell burst only, and there was no spell burst ones. But it's cool. It's not like I need a fucking spell burst relic. It's just extra nice to have. I can still get 50 to 70% spell burst without it, so you know. That's another thing. As long as I at least hit for any of my elemental builds that I ever decide to do, as long as I hit at least 50%, I am happy. Having a measly ass 10 to 20% is not cool. It's not cool. 50% or higher. That's what I'm aiming for. As well as having good damage, and that's gonna just make my damage just ooh so good. Ooh so fucking good, man. I can't wait. 500-600k flame magics. 500-600k wind magics, and then 500-600k neutral. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, now we fight Boss Colon. I figured I needed to fight Boss Colon. Yeah, it's gonna be great, boys and girls. It's gonna be great having all that fucking spell burst. Like I said yesterday, fucking walks over to a dark enchanter. Oh, look at you and your cute little spell burst percentage. You only got 10k. Oh, how adorable. What? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? I was about to sit and talk shit, but wait a minute. But going back to this, the fuck am I? Oh. I need a random ass item. How the fuck did I miss a hit on a level 18? Excuse me? Of course. Of course, because that's... that... Do you know how much I talk about that? Do you know how much I talk about that crystal? Do you know how much I talk about? I talk about that crystal every goddamn time I stream. I say Moogie at least one time every goddamn time I stream. It's not 19% spell burst, by the way. It's only 10. But even though it's 10, it's still fucking amazing. And I can't wait to get it and trash this garbage ass dunk too. Hey. Okay, look, you whores won't let me buff, so I'm gonna just have to kill you. Yeah, I can't wait to get my Moogies. Can't wait to fucking get them. Let's go. I just need them to release anniversary event with Moogie so I can go get them. It's your first time here? Oh, yeah. Well, now you know. I talk about that shit religiously. I'll talk about that crystal religiously. It's the best magic attack crystal you could ever get, especially for enchanters. If you're trying to do a actual proper balance build on an enchanter, it's the best crystal, hands down. Dunk 2 just doesn't compare. Yes, Dunk 2 is nice because it gives you 20% and then it's an infinitely scaling crystal, but like I always say, raw, the difference between raw and balance is balance will give you best damage overall. Raw will only give you high consistent damage. Why the fuck did I fall down a hole while auto-pathing? God damn it. No. Plus, I don't need 2 slotted weapons. 2 slotted weapons is honestly overkill. And I wouldn't need 2 readers. Like, that's going over the top. That's going over the top. Yeah, like, yeah, if anything, if I ever do get a 2-slot weapon, I could do that if I want to. I could do a Sorrow 2 and a Rita. I could do that if I want to, but honestly, two Ritas would be over the top. Because like I said before, any spell burst percentage, 50% or above, for Enchanter would just be amazing. Amazing. The 2 Ritas would be just, honestly, that'd just be ridiculous. You prefer to use Frederico over Sorrow 2? I mean, it's personal preference, really. And if you need the auto skill percentage, then yeah, I can see why. But I don't need it for none of my builds. And I also don't use Dark, so I don't have to worry about it. Vince, what ad do I use for my fire set? I use Taenia because Taenia is absolutely fucking amazing. Gives you nice raw magic attack. It gives you magic to boss. So if you're fighting a boss, it's extra magic attack on your fire for your fire damage. And then it gives you skill delay and MP cost, and I love it. I love Taenia Baret. It gives me everything I need except for a proc rate, which is why it has a proc rate on it now. Or no, it doesn't have a proc rate because I have 3 procs on everything else. It just has damage on it, but it is gonna get Mugi eventually. But yeah, that's what I. God damn, what the fuck? Excuse me? These colons are aggressive. But yeah, that's what I use for my fire set. I use Taenia Baret upgraded because you know, gotta love it. I mean, and what's not to love about it? Like I said before, it gives you magic +1 to boss. It gives you 15% magic attack, which is fucking perfect. It gives you everything you need. It gives you a 1.3 seconds of skill delay, which could potentially help you spam dual blow as well as MP cost. It gives me everything I want. Everything I want. The only other additional I would ever use on my enchanter is the LBN one from Daily Flame Ale, but I will never be able to get that additional, so I'm never counting for it. I'm never counting to get it. And then the only way I could potentially make that additional deal more damage than, let's say, my 2-slotted Taenia Baret is if I make it 2-slotted and I add 2 Mugis on it, because it has a proc rate already built into it and it has fire magic plus 15%. It just doesn't have raw. And of course, the raw magic attack will come from the 2 Mugis, 17% a piece from the crystals, respectively. But I'm never gonna get that additional, sadly. So I don't even care at this point. Yeah, only use 3. You don't necessarily need 4, because really you get 4 procs already, because you get 1 out of Origin if you're one of the normal elements, one of the quad elements. But you pretty much get 4 procs already, because once you pop your Origin, then your enchant weapon will majority of the time throw out randomly the element that your origin is that you activated. Oh god, my game is artifacted in boss colon area? Ooh, that's not nice. It's artifacted here? I can't kill the boss here. It's artifacted. I can't see. Oh no. What's up, Mew? But yeah, I only have 3 procs. Only have 3 procs total. I can't kill the boss. I literally can't see. I can't see anything. Maybe if I reload. Hold on. Maybe if I reload. I may have to go back on co-player. Because Mew, it does this shit. Certain areas I can't go in because the game will artifact like this. But yeah, if they only use 3 procs. I always say that 3 procs for an enchanter is ideal. Oh, no. I always say that 4 procs for an enchanter is ideal if you want the highest amount of damage possible, but 3 procs is just as good. You can get away with using 3 procs on an enchanter and do a shit ton of damage, as shown by me. You can get away with it, no problem. Yeah, I can't kill, but hold on. I need to go on co-player. I can't use Mew anymore. Not right now, anyways, because it's the game's artifacted for boss colons area, and I can't figure out what the fuck is what, so I can kill the boss. Plus, keep an eye on my magic overheat and my limit break and all that shit. So, let me reload into co-player. I might have to fix all my phrases because I did reinstall my co-player not too long ago. But let me reload into co-player so I can kill this boss. But yeah, that's all you need for an enchanter. Just 3 procs, at the very least 3 procs. At the very least 3. And depending on where you put your procs is dependent upon what crystals you can add on your build too. If your gear has a proc, or if you put a crystal proc on your build, it's all dependent upon what other crystals, maybe damage crystals, you could put on your build for whatever you're trying to build for and go for. Like, for instance, if I was actually able to get... Perfect instance for me. If I was actually able to get the flame additional from Flame Ale, from the daily raid Flame Ale, and add it to my build, not only would that be another more damage for me, potentially, if I could 2-slot it, pay to win 2-slot it, and then add 2 Mugis for it, 2 Mugis to it, it would also be more proc rate for me, because then I would have 4 proc rates. I would have 1 from the weapon, 1 from Amito, one for my special, because I use Fire Devil, because best in slot for enchanters, majority of the time. And then I would have that additional, which already has a built-in proc. And I believe its built-in proc is probably Meteor Storm. It doesn't matter what it is, because as long as it's fire element, but it's probably Meteor Storm. But yeah, it would give me even more damage. Straw's Rod 3 seems good. 14% fire magic, 4 alley, and magic recovery up out of defense. Yeah, it's good, but it ain't beating Tokyo Staff. Tokyo Staff is like a straight 15% fire magic and 25%. No, it's a straight 15% raw magic, and then it's 25% fire magic. So 35%, 30 to 40% magic total towards fire just from those two stats alone. And then you also tack in its plus its minus 0.5 seconds of delay, which allows you to spam spell burst, not spell burst, which allows you to spam dual blow a lot quicker, more than any other flame weapon. So you know, there's that. But Straw's Rod is really good. Oh, you gotta go. All right, well, see you later. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed your time here with us. Wait, is this emulator set up for perfectly set up? No, it's not. It's set to speed. I need to set it compatible. Yeah, if I'm streaming tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow. But if not, then whenever the next time I stream. Do 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 do. Mew, it's a good idea. What I just say was a good idea. Oh fuck, I'll have to fix all my phrases too. Damn it. Fucking Mew. The developers of Mew needs to figure out what's wrong between their app, their emulator, and Iruna, and fix all the bug issues, the map drag issue, the clicking on the game, and the game's responsiveness issue and stuff like that. Yeah, I call I say Mugi, but Muji, whatever the fuck you want to call it, Muji. Yeah, Johnson, we know it's 10% spell burst on ad, but 2 of them on a 2-slotted ad is 20%, which is what I'm going for. Even if I have just add 1, that's still more than enough to get me to over 50% spell burst on whatever build I decide to do. Which for my wind build, it would put me to 63% max spell burst, and then for my fire build, it would put me at 40 to 50%. I believe. Actually, let me check for my fire build. In my fire build's case. Let me check. Let's say I never get a 2-slotted Taenia Baret, but I'd trash my Dunk 2 for a Mugi. So 10% from Mugi, 14% from a fully maxed Amito, 16% from AIs, 8% from star abilities. Because I'm going 4-5-3 setup for star abilities, of course. 48%. I'll be at 48% on my fire build. If, let's say, theoretically speaking, I never get a 2-slotted Taenia Baret on Pyra. If I stay with the single-slotted Taenia Baret and I just add 1 Mugi, then I would be at a maximum of 48%, which is still fucking great. That is still fucking great. Of course, it's not the 50 plus, it's not 58%, but it's still damn sure fucking great. That's phrase 6. You thought it was 17%? Yeah, no, it's not 17%. If it was 17%, that'd be even better, but it's not 17%. I don't add Hero Mage into the calculations because one, I don't trust the player bases. One, I don't trust the player base's air quotation number calculation for it. Two, I'm not using Hero Mage Catalyst in the case of my Flame Enchanter because I don't primarily use Tokyo Staff. I am going to use Hero Mage Catalyst. That is going to be my special for my Wind Enchanter for her Wind Spellburst build, but not for my Fire Enchanter. I'm not going for oh fuck, I forgot y'all can't see the screen. Hold on. I'm not going for what's its face on her. I'm not going for you know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I'm not going for Hero Mage on my Flame Enchanter. But for my Wind Enchanter I am. I am gonna go for it. Yeah, 40% is good enough too, but ideally, at least for me, I want to hit at least 50% or above. But 40% is still more than enough because you'll proc. Majority of your auto skills will proc like fucking crazy and do shit tons of damage. But yeah, 40% is still good enough. 40 to 45% is still good enough. Like I just said, even if I do never get my Taenia Baret 2 slot and get to add 2 Moogies to the build, 48% is still fucking perfect. It's still perfect. It's still too good to be true. Majority of my auto skills will proc spell bursts every time, which means that I'm gonna be able to out damage a lot of fucking people. I'm gonna be able to out damage a lot of people. I mean, I nearly have 30%. I nearly have 30% with my wind build, and it's nice and all, but no. I ideally want near enough 50% as close as possible. As close as possible. I want to have near enough to 50%. Like 30% works, but it's just not hitting Chief. It's not hitting the way that I want it to hit. I want like at least half of my auto skills that I use to proc spell burst, and then the other half can proc normal damage. That way my overall damage will just skyrocket through the roof. Phrase 4 is max HP. I'm just sitting here fixing my phrases before I go fight boss goalie. Now I gotta fix phrase 2. Phrase 2 is what? Oh, I also gotta put my hotkeys on too. God damn. What's my bottom? Oh, buff set, right? I almost forgot what the fuck my bottom set was. I'm like, what the fuck is my bottom set? Ghost ring and it was really any one of these specs. It really didn't matter which spec it was, because I don't need a ring of illusion, because I have what's its face? So what was it? Phrase 2? Phrase 2. See, this is the thing that I do love about Cold Flare, is the fact that it's fluid. It's fluid when I'm using it. So we just type buff and then we're good. And we're good to go. Well, I gotta go now. I've been here for like 2 to 3 hours, I think. Alright, it was good having you here. Appreciate you stopping by, and I will see you the next time I'm streaming. I will see you next time. Let's grab our pit. We don't have any more fire drinks, sad face. Boss Colin is what? He's earth. I'm gonna just use my fire. He's still gonna die really quickly, man, because this is MQ, so he's not gonna kick my ass. But just give me 2 seconds. I need to add my hotkeys back to everything. C. This one was R. This one was F. Up here was Control. Here we go. Yep. All right. My hotkeys are set back, so everything's fixed. So now we're good. We're good to go. Oh no! We're not good to go. We still gotta go. No! I don't want to fight boss. Wait, is there mobs in here? No, he doesn't have mobs next to him. Shit. I need to go get my magic overheat before I fight him. I need my magic overheat. Oh, I forgot. These mobs are fucking aggressive. Are y'all Earth by chance? I think y'all are Earth. Gotta be Earth. Are you? Are you guys Earth or Wind? I actually don't fucking know. Are they Earth or Wind? I can't tell visually just from looking at the fucking mobs. And he did hit me with Dark Blast, so I don't fucking know. Are you Earth or Wind? I'm just gonna safely assume you're Wind. I'm just gonna safely assume you're Wind. I have to use Kadal twice, so don't be a meanie. Oh, you proc lethargic. That's not nice. I can't hit him with Magic Blade because I'm still on cooldown. I think you are Wind. I think, yeah, he was Wind. Yep, he's definitely Wind. My hypothesis was correct. He's Wind. You know what, just for shits and giggles. Oh, he took all my MP away. Just for shits and giggles. He's neutral? You sure? I was using Wind and he didn't fuck me up. Alright, well, we're gonna see again because I'm about to go back in. This is really stupid. I shouldn't do this because I know he's more than likely probably gonna kill me. But we're just gonna go in just to see. He's natural element? Oh my goodness. What the fuck is natural element? Oh god. Oh, actually not too bad. I may have to take that poison back, you bitch. Oh, that's right. I can't see my limit break and shit because I didn't fix my the top of my screen. Oh, I didn't think this through. No! He got me. Yep. He got me. I forgot to fix the top of my screen. I was like, why don't I see limit break and everything else at the top of my screen? I figured he was gonna kill me. I wasn't trying to try hard to see if I can kill him. I knew I could damage him indefinitely, but I forgot to fix my top of my screen. Set this for 30, set this for 5, and then ration to all. That shit, I wish you could just, it could just be auto set up like that, but it's only in a perfect world with an actual good game development team. It's not this world unfortunately. Who the fuck just hit me with Bless? Appreciate it, but don't really need it. I can just life charge myself, but appreciate the thought of healing me. Appreciate it. Yeah, you spelled, I think he was trying to say neutral, but you spelled it wrong because you typed natural twice. I think he was trying to say neutral. But yeah, he didn't beat my ass as bad as I thought he was going to on his normal version. I thought he was going to really kick my ass, but he didn't. It's just that I died due to him hitting me with paralysis and me trying to do other shit and figure out why the fuck I couldn't see my buffs. No problem. Blah. Let's keep going through this. What? It updated, but then it doesn't show me a map ping. Servant can scan boss elements. Oh, my inventory is full. That's not good. Let's, empty out our inventories a little bit. Oh, we have a lot of different fragments. The hell is this? I'm probably nom that. Alright, now we gotta go this way. Do. do do do. Servant can scan boss elements. That's a helpful helpful skill. This tablet auto corrects everything I type. Yeah, I hate autocorrect. Even though I'm pretty much a personification of a walking autocorrect, because I always stumble and fumble over my fucking words and say the wrong shit, and then I pretty much have to backspace and actually say what the fuck I was trying to say. So, you know, there's that. Actually, let's check our relics. So check our relics. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Let's expand a little bit. Very nice. I find it bullshit how you can only expand it one at a time, and you can't just like throw all of your RP at once and into it and open up a whole bunch at the same time. No, it's no point. Like, there's no point in me trying to like rush to get the level cap or anything. Like, yeah, the extra stat points would be nice to have to get extra damage and stuff like that, but there's no point in rushing. Rush for what? For stat points? Fuck the stat points. There's legit no fucking point. Because the only thing, like I said before, I'll be rushing for is just for stat points. And I don't really care too much about stat points right now. I only care about trying to get my relic increased. What does this thing do? Just want to see what it does. I just want to see what you do. Oh, max HP and MP. Oh, I can convert you. I don't really need you. Fuck it. I don't need it. 3 RP, I'll take it. Oh, let's see. Let's remove everything else and see if we can add dark now. But yeah, I don't need to. I don't feel the need to rush to get any more skill points or anything. That's why I'm not worried about level cap. I don't feel the need to rush. I just feel like it'd just be a waste of time me sitting here trying to keep speed leveling and speed leveling and speed leveling Pyra. Like, speed level her for what? I'm already a comfortable level that I want to be at for her. I don't exactly need to speed level her for anything else. I have the skills that I want. All I'm after now is just more damage. That's all I'm after. Nice. Now I'm able to have my 3%. Oh, fuck. Yes, now I'm able to have my 3% magic percent. So right now, I have 3% on here, and then I have another 1% magic to everything on fucking Amido. I have 4% magic to everything right now. That is fucking great. And then once the stupid ass developers finally release the upgrade, and then I can actually upgrade my fucking Amido, I still need to buy the Sigdunas that I need. I have everything else to upgrade to the last Amido except for the Sigdunas. I still need to get the Sigdunas, but once I get those, I'll have everything I need to upgrade Amido to last, and then I'll get 2% magic to everything from Amido, plus the 3% that I get from relics for right now. So man, the damage is coming along on Pyra indefinitely. But yeah, what it's really no point. And it's going to be a similar thing for Ilia too. I'm not going to really rush her. Like, once I finally get her to 340, I'm not going to really push her any far past that. Outside of her just naturally just over time getting those levels from me grinding and stuff like that, because I don't really care for the stat points at that point. I just want to focus on getting my gear up and stuff like that. Yeah, the stat points is going to help me a little bit more, but I'd rather get more gear and get my star abilities and everything than trying to get more stat points. Because the stat points is only going to push me but for so far. So, you know. Oh, it's the soldier men. It's the soldier member. Yeah, I'm not in a rush for it. There's no point. Because, like, unfortunately for Enchanter's cases, like I always say, the only useful fucking skill for you, depending on what element Enchanter you are, the only useful skill for you after 260 is mana conversion at 340. But once you get mana conversion, there's literally nothing else. Kadal 2 is shit. All of the stone skins outside of stone skin level 1 is shit because they don't give you any defensive increase. We already know this. I talk about this and show this all the goddamn time, so it's no fucking point. And then, what else is useless? Oh, and excess magic is useless. It doesn't grant you any noticeable damage, auto skill, or auto skill increase, and it also has one of the worst fucking debuffs in the entire fucking game, so it's also not something worth getting. Is this Oswald I'm about to fight? Mean soldier. Yeah, so pretty much once you get your enchanter to 260, it's like you don't need to get nowhere near higher really. Outside of just really getting stat points. Okay, now I think I'm fighting Oswald. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten in episode 6 MQs, because I think on my sniper and my ninja, I stopped right after Ultra Doom. Yeah, I think I stopped right after Ultra Doom. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. No. I went further on sniper. I went up to... No, did I? Or no, did we go farm him? No, we went to go farm Fire Dragon Belliard. That wasn't my MQ. We went to go farm him. I'm misunderstanding myself. But yeah, I think this is the farthest I've ever gone as far as MQ goes. Yeah, I think this is the farthest I've ever gone. Which is nice. It's nice. I'm happy. Happy to have gotten this high. Of course, not only solely by myself, with the help of you guys too, which I damn sure fucking appreciate. But I am glad I have made it this far into MQ. Now we fighting Oswald? Yeah, this is him. This is the big boy. Alright. You got some baller ass music too. I like your theme song. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Oh, you have the outflow debuff. Cool. Hey, I have that debuff too. I have that debuff too on my shitty excess magic skill. ADRP for that. Nice. Can we talk about why the fuck did Soro get short over time? How the fuck was he just an average tall human looking dude, and then over the years he managed to turn into the short Master Yoda looking motherfucker? How the fuck did that happen? I mean, I don't really care about the lore and the story for this game because it's not what this game is about for me, but like, how? Just how? How you go from this tall, decent looking dude to this... How the fuck you lose height over time? That's what I want to understand. How you lose height over time? You built different if you managed to lose height over time. Old age doesn't even begin to cover it. Probably not. He probably ain't drink enough almond milk. Probably ain't drink enough almond milk in his life. That's why he's so fucking grouchy in this 350 and above stage. Grouchy ass old man. Love how we're walking through this foresty library. Also love how these mobs aren't aggressive. I do always appreciate coming to a new area that I've never been before and having non-aggressive mobs. Because I love mobs not kicking my ass while I'm trying to get to my MQ. Are we gonna fight a higher level of fucking... a higher level version of what's her face? Hell is that bitch's name? Fuck is the goddess of wisdom's name again? It's not Westry, it's... Fuck is your name? I can't remember her name. Whatever the fuck her name is. Are we gonna fight a 400 level version of her? Are we? Because if so, I'm a bit afraid. Because usually when they make bosses level 400 versions, they just make them ridiculously fucking strong. And I don't want to get my ass kicked. I'm having a good run through this MQ solo thing. I'd rather not get my ass kicked. What are these books called? Magic Tree books. Of course. What is this bitch's name? I don't remember. Is it Sophias? I think that's what her name is. Sophias. Has to be, right? Or is Sophias the other motherfucker? The god of, the god... I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I believe it's Sophias, though. I'm just afraid. I'm afraid to get my ass beat. I already had boss colon, the upgraded boss colon, beat my ass. I don't need the upgraded version of Sophias or whoever the fuck is right here to beat my ass too. And I'm just giving my hands a little break. And just setting up auto paths to walk to the next area. Or walk close to the next area. Thank God they added the semi-shitty auto path feature into the game. That way you can just auto path through the areas if you don't feel like walking. Sometimes the auto route search takes fucking forever to search the route. But it works. Alright, what are we fighting? What the fuck is that thing? That's not a goddess. A Gengar? And Gengar? Again, you are and fucking scary. Hello? He has the body structure of a fucking ghost. What the hell? I'm afraid. I'm genuinely terrified. I don't know what the fuck I'm about to attack. And I'm genuinely scared. Oh, you can freeze. Are you ice proc? Are you ice based? Oh, don't kill me. Oh, don't kill me. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, thank God. He missed his attacks. Jesus. What in the hell? I'm not fighting that thing again. Do y'all think I'm finna walk all the way back? If I gotta go back to what's his face, I'm not walking all the way back. I'm committing to Doku. I'm not walking all the way back. You got your goddamn mind if you think I'm walking all the way back. Fuck that. Alright, now I have no MQ dot. That's cool. Alright. Let's backtrack our footsteps. I believe we went here and then talked to the crystal that was here. I believe we have to go back to where Oswald's area is, if I'm not mistaken. I believe we have to go back to where Oswald's area is. Oh, we're about to level up again with 357. Wasn't a 355 not too long ago? I guess the MQ leveled me up twice. I'm just really in it for the RP right now. Because I just need to unlock my relic glass a lot more. So I can have the extra space. I need to figure out how to change the shapes. And make the shapes of my relics that I do have a lot smaller. So that way I can fit more in there. Because I don't know how to change the shapes. It says there's some shape changing item. But I don't know how to get it or where the fuck to get it. Oh, I have to go back into the Hall of Knowledge and then come out. Oh no, this is a completely different area. What the hell? Nice. Wait, what'd I do? I walked forward. Oh, that just took me to... That just took me to the next area. Okay. So now where are we headed? Okay, we're headed back to Joshka to talk to Joshka for what? Where are we going now? Oh, now we're going back, I could kill myself, honestly, and just go back to Rococo instead of taking this walk. There we go. Oh, we have to walk up here? Okay. Interesting, interesting. We definitely need to go get more magic plus 1%. Definitely need to go get more. Why am I going to Witch Hunter's Woods now? Where the fuck is this MQ taking me? It's having me walk all around early game areas again. Where the fuck are you taking me? All I want to know is who's my next boss. I'm only assuming we're going to talk to whatever NPC is over there, and then it's going to take me to this door right here that I wasn't able to walk through. That I don't know where it leads to. It's just a hunch. It's so funny how they couldn't come up with a new idea for an entirely new area. Or entirely new zones for episode 6 outside of the boss maps. So they just decided, hey, we're just going to throw you back into the early game areas. All over again. Because that sounds like fun. I'm sure you missed doing episode 1 MQs all over again. Is this Roy? Is that what this is? This is Roy. Who the fuck is you? This has to be Roy. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. Hate kill collection quest. What am I collecting? Wait, I already have whatever. Wait, huh? Why would you give me the item that you want me to collect? Excuse me, bitch? Are you stupid? She gave me the item that she wanted me to collect. What was the fuck? What was the point of that? She gave me 3 secret sources and she want— Wait a minute. No. She didn't give him to... Wait a minute. No. That was the item that I needed for my green staff, you cunt! Aw, you son of a bitch. I gotta rebuy those 3. I had 3 of them on me already, you son of a bitch. God damn it. I thought she gave those shits to me. No, I had them on me because I remember this was one of the items that I needed to upgrade my green staff for my wind enchanter. For the raw wind build, and I didn't. All I need is watchman combs, and I don't have them. And I think I need like 10 or 15. And that whore just fucking took 3 of them, and I need to go rebuy them shits from stalls. And I don't know how much they was in stalls, because that's where I got them from. I got them from stalls. Motherfucker. I needed those. Shit. Are we going to Roy? Yeah, this bitch just yoinked my upgrade mats. I'm so pissed. Like, you little shit. I needed that. That's why you put your upgrade mats inside a guild storage, boys and girls. If your guild storage is all yours and it's not a public guild storage. If it's a personal guild storage like mine's is, it's just my guild, so I'm in complete control of guild storage. That's why you add in guild storage. So that way, in case an MQ doesn't fucking take it. Cause this bitch just straight yoinked my goddamn upgrade mats, and now I gotta go replace what she took. Yeah, she just straight took 3. She's like, oh, I need 3 secret sources. Oh, you have them, adventurer. Yoink. I'm just like, really, bitch? Did you really just take that out my back pocket? Okay, what boss is here? Because I'm really thinking this is Roy, but I'm starting to second guess myself. What's up, Sidon? Welcome back. Welcome back. We are still here just doing shit. I'm just doing my MQ now. Just had this stupid ass main quest yoink 3 of my fucking upgrade mats for my green staff. So, you know, that's fun. I'm gonna make a level 500 bullsh&t build. I don't know, I'm bored. This has to be Roy. It was Roy. I knew it had to be Roy. Oh, you got some baller ass boss music too, and you look scary, doggo. Are you a nice doggo? I hope you're a nice doggo. Can I pet doggo without doggo biting me in my ass? Can I pet you? Aw, you are a nice doggo. Really nice doggo. I like this doggo. Doggo no bito. Wow, that was easy. And now we gotta talk to the boy. I just petted doggo. I didn't hurt him. I swear. I just gave doggo a little head pet. Probably the easiest boss in MQ right there. Animal abuse. I didn't abuse the poor doggo. I just gave him a head pat. First the Strix and he wasn't even in MQ. I know, right? I still wish that his owl mail throwing weapon was actually good. I still have his throwing weapon to this day. To this day, I still have it. Years down the line. No, it's a fluffy doggo. It's a doggo. Anything that looks like a dog is a doggo. Anything that looks like a doggo is a doggo. He's a cute, fluffy, adorable doggo. Huh? Genon. What type of stupid fucking... Huh? I didn't have to do this shit when I was walking here to try to solo this boss. Which nearly did, but he kept fucking killing me. And then my pets revived too damn slow. Humando. Yep, I'm gonna call it a fucking humando. Or a human doggo. One of the two. One of the fucking two. Another... A monkey. What's up with these stupid fucking questions? Just let me go to the boss. That's gonna be a human named Watch. Probably. Next attack is gonna fucking abuse the endangered gorilla. Nah, I'm not gonna hurt the gorilla. I'm not gonna hurt the gorilla. What type of skill does the monk... huh? Assault, bitch. Stupid ass fucking questions. Harambe's grandson, Garambe. Oh, this fucking ape. I remember you. I remember you, and I think you're wind, buddy boy. Based off the fact that your fucking equipment is wind. Alright, let's see if you're gonna be a dick in your MQ form. Nope, you're not a dick in your MQ form. No, you're sort of a dick. I forgot you do no shell break. Do you drop Watchman Combs as a normal drop? He does. I need to farm him. I need to farm him. Oh, Doggo and Gorilla doesn't like each other. Cool. Oh, now they like each other. Now they're cool. Oh, I just leveled up. Nice. Unfortunately, I can't put my into 400 because I still need a couple more levels. So we're just gonna toss it to Dex. But I actually need to farm him because in order to upgrade my green staff, I need 15 of his drops, his normal drops. Yeah, I need 15. Fuck me. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to farm because he is a pain in the ass normally. Like when I say he hurts, he fucking hurts. He does not fuck around. Like, look at his face. He just looks fucking aggressive. And he is aggressive, because he did not like it when I tried to farm him before MQ. Please don't beat my ass. See, look at that. One shot in my 100k plus stone skin. Oh, you're so aggressive. Oh, you're so aggressive. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. No, 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 please, please, please. Please. Okay. No. Oh my god, you're fucking scary. No, please. Yep, there it is. He just fuck. God damn it, he hurts like a motherfucker. Yeah, he does have some pretty cool music. I can't barely hear it because I got my headset turned down. Oh no, he's Earth Element. I didn't know that. Why the fuck do you drop a wind staff if you're an Earth Element? Oh my god. I was using the wrong origin this whole time. No wonder he hurts like shit. I didn't know that he was. I assumed that he was wind since this bitch literally called thunder. He called thunder, and then his weapon is a fucking wind staff. So what the hell? He just beat my ass. Only need to kill him 15 times. That sounds more easier said than done. But I need to kill him 15 more times. Or 14 more times, actually, because I already got one of the combs. I just need 14 more kills. This is when you fight the Elite Four and you're on red health. Yeah, pretty much. No shiny Pokemon is getting me out of this fucking fight. Come on, Strix, hurry up and... not Strix, Sturm, fucking res me. My pets take so long to res. This is why I stopped farming them last time. One, I didn't know its element. I assumed it was wind, and it's not wind now. I know that it's earth. Two, fucking pets takes forever to res me. I should be able to get res before I fucking town. I hope, because I'm not walking back. So I have to go through Roy's area. I can't switch pet while I'm dead. I had to swap, and even if I swap pet, my other pets res just as slow. Okay. Don't beat my ass, don't beat my ass, don't beat my ass, don't beat my ass. I actually need to leave this fucking area because I need to life charge. Do you mind? Can I go past, please? Thank you. Some bosses just like they'll fucking one-shot you when you try to leave area, so I'm glad he was nice enough to actually let me leave. Yeah, I need to level them up fucking eventually. I don't really give a shit. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna use barrier and then we're gonna stone skin. Then we're gonna use every other buff. We're gonna use mana conversion. Alright, monkey boy. It's time to finish. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay, I understand. He just immediately started beating my ass. I didn't even get a chance. And I used Earth Origin and he didn't give a fuck. He still fucking two-shot me. Phantom, I have a level 30 fucking pet and it reses slower than than this pet. My level 30 pet reses slower than this. If I was to use my level 30 pet, I would town every fucking time I die. Unless its regen was already halfway through. So yeah, my pets regen slow as shit, no matter what level they are. Yeah, he just clapped my fucking cheeks, like... I didn't even get a chance. He didn't give a shit about my evasion. He didn't give a shit about my stone skin, my origin buff. He just said, alright, bitch, you thought you were gonna leave and then come back and one-shot me, not today. Fucked up thing is he's nearly dead. And I have to do the same shit. I need to leave, re-heal, and then come back in. Hello, Basics. Welcome. I'm so pissed. Oh my god. I need to kill him 14 more times, and this is the first of 14. This is not fun. Yeah, that happens to me majority of the time. He's doing that right now, actually. He's sitting on top of me. Yeah, he's right on top of me. He doesn't want me to live. He won't leave. He won't move and go walk away somewhere. Go the fuck away, Gorgo. Giorgo, whatever the fuck your name is. Gorgo, go away. Fucking Gorilla Grodd, go the fuck away. Just remake another character and redo MQ so it'll be weaker. I know, right? Yeah, just make it from just keep making characters so I can fight him again. In his weaker state. Oh, don't kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's sitting on top of me. He's gonna murder me. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he's a nice boy. Good monkey. How do I leave? Oh, he's covering the exit though. Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? Yes. Yo, this boy dummy fucking aggressive. Okay, let's buff everything else, and then we're gonna life charge. He does not care about the fact that I used Earth Origin. I just want to make that clear. He did not care about me using Earth Origin. I was just like, oh, he's an Earth element. I'll just use Earth Origin. He won't deal as much damage. He did not give a fuck. He looked at me like I was fucking retarded. He's like, did you really think that was gonna save you? He's like, did you really think that was gonna save you? Alright, bitch, don't do anything. Don't do anything irrational. Oh, that's irrational. He one-shot my stone skin, he shell broke me, and then he killed me for 55k. I hate shell break. I heard the shell break go off. Oh my god. I gotta go again, gotta drive. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, or next stream if I'm not streaming by the time you check to see if I'm back again. God damn. I'm literally gonna time out on the first fight because he shell broke me. He nearly one-shotted me from his shell break. Well, all the more reason why I fucking hate shell break. And then he hit me again immediately after for 55k. This is so much fun. I should play Paladins again. I do kind of miss Paladins. I probably do need a Pally, honestly, Phantom. Like, this boy dummy thick. He dummy thick, he quick, and most importantly, he hurt like shit. I need somebody to tank this boy, because I damn sure can't. Once my evasion don't work, he just beats my ass. Phantom is on his way, so it's fine, Cider. God damn this. Why is he strong? Why? Why is he strong? Ask him for a friend. Why are you so goddamn strong? Ask him for a friend. Brother, check and make sure that the vlog footage on my action camera is actually okay. Did I get to record everything, or did I run out of storage space? I think I got everything. Yeah, I think it looked like I got all the footage that I needed. I think. So you can kneel together in front of the ape. I know, right? Comes to put, he's just gonna put both of us on our fucking knees. Did I run out of storage space? Wait, let me check. How much storage space I got left? No, I didn't run out of storage space. So, hold on. Is this only 2 gigabytes because it was just, this is really close? I mean, because the footage was just really close to ending, is that why? I'm gonna mute the audio. Even though I'm not gonna get copyright because this is my own fucking footage and blah blah blah, but I'm gonna just mute the audio. Just want to check the audio. Oh, check the video. Oh no, it recorded the 7 minutes. Okay. I just thought that like maybe I ran out of storage space on my action cam, but no, I didn't run out of storage space. I was good. I swear I need to, one of these days, I need to sit and edit all these vlogs and post it for you guys. Oh fuck. Yeah, I need to edit all these vlogs and post it to y'all. The first half of them was recording like 2K 60 FPS, but then the newer ones that I've recorded, I think vlog 5 and 6 was recorded in 4K 30, in the highest that this camera could go. I think. One thing I still find weird, at least with this camera, is when I record other LCD screens, the other LCD screens flicker within the footage. I don't know why that happens, but yeah, that happens. That happens. If y'all wonder why I'm just standing here, just doing fucking nothing, I'm waiting for Phantom to come up here. So we can try to duo kill this guy 14 times. So I can get the Watchman combs. So I already got 1, I just need 14 more. I'm gonna actually lock him so I won't accidentally throw him away. Yeah, Gio Grill, whatever the fuck. Yeah, Gio Grill. Fucking Do Trio. Oh, you made it. You made it! Let me actually give you origins so that way, you know, you'll be more fucking useful than me. Alright, let's go. Fucking Gorilla Grodd. So even though he's gonna catch aggro to me because of my attack speed, of course, I'm just gonna let him start doing some work first. Because he's damn sure gonna catch aggro to me real quick. He's gonna look at me and fuck me up, fam. But let's give him that L. Try to make quick work of him. Oh, he didn't get dizzy procced. He's still not getting dizzy procced. There it is. P heal. There we go. Oh, he killed you? Oh no! How did he kill you? Oh fuck. Oh, please get him off of me. Oh, get him off of me. Oh, he killed you again. Oh no, I'm trying to heal you. Ah, he's gonna kill me, 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 he's gonna kill me. Yeah, you definitely said it, Sidon. definitely... Oh, so what? You definitely said it. You definitely said it. Okay. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. No, we're not good. 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 He's beating my ass and he's fucking up my stone skin. Please, 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 please. Aggro to the pally. Aggro to the pally. No? Fuck me? Okay. That's cool. Yep. Yep. This dummy thick monkey who just wants to murder my face hole. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that was a bad idea. Alright, fuck this. I'm not afraid. I'm not a bitch. You're going down. No, fuck that. Bring your monkey ass over here, bitch. I'm tired of you. I'm sick of your shit. No, fuck you. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Cool. Wonderful. Yeah, go grab you some pots, my guy. Well, y'all said it. We was going to kneel together. He put us both on our fucking knees. Let's see if us two can do it first. If we can do it first, then we should be okay. But if we can't after he grabs his HP pots, then we may need a little bit more backup for this dummy thick monkey. Yo, this is like fighting fucking rampaging Rajang from goddamn Monster Hunter World. Like, you thought normal Rajang was fucking toxic. No, the rampaging one is so much worse. He's exactly like that. Like, Lord have mercy. The only way I survived if I sat inside of my HP set. It's the only way I survived. Because he would two-shot my fucking stone skin. He hit you like 10k? Man, he hits me for like 50. If y'all can't do it, once you break. I want to see if we can do it though first. I want to see if we can do it. See if we can do it. Cause I damn sure cannot solo his normal version. It's not that I can't hurt him. It's just that survivability. My stone skin is terrible, and he does not give a fuck about my evasion when I'm on my damage set. And I have nearly 1,000 evasion once I pop evasion rate. I have 847. And then if I go to buff, I have like 1,200, I believe? 1,100. But he doesn't give a fuck. He does not care. I'm still dead no matter what. I mean, I already killed him. I killed his MQ version. I can keep going, but it's just his normal version. It's just a pain in the ass. That's the only thing. Like, yeah, I killed. Like, I gotta go to my next MQ, which is back down the Iron Den. But I just need to fucking. I just need his fucking. I just need 10 of his. 14 his drops. 14 more of them. For my green staff. And unfortunately, no one farms this boy, so his normal drops isn't just sitting inside of stalls for really cheap. And of course, everyone dubs his Hermit Rod as shit, so no one uses his Hermit Rod, so. Yeah. That's the one thing I can say I am quite happy about. I am glad that, kind of glad in the sense that people only deem dark and earth elements is shit, so it's a lot easier to afford to buy gear for other elements. That's one thing I can say why I'm happy that people do only prefer to go for those two elements, because it's a lot easier to buy gear for other elements. Because a lot of the time, even if the gear does have good stats, people just deem it shit just because, at least for Enchanter's case, they just deem it shit just because they feel like if it's not earth or dark, then it can't do damage. So that's one thing I do love about other elements not being meta. What's the most pricey gear for ads of slotted? I don't know. I actually don't know what's the most expensive additional slot. You forgot you had the one slot additional thing? Yeah, I got it too, but I'm just saving it. I don't know what I'm actually going to use it on. I have it as well. Probably Fall or Hydrea. Yeah, Hydrea is a new one to me. And Fallen Angel Wing can't be that expensive. I mean, majority of the fucking meta gear is cheap as shit. So Fallen Angel Wing probably isn't even that expensive, because hell, the other pieces that you need for the meta build isn't even expensive. Oh, I forgot the stone skin. Let me stone skin. He's gonna come beat my ass in 2.5. There we go, we nuking him. He hit me with fucking paralysis. Oh, and then he just... Oh, then he cut off all my MP. That's nice. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you restore HP. Fuck it. Now it's 4 fucking secret sources I have to buy back. Hold on, I see you need MP. I got you. There you go. Oh no. I healed you. I saved your life. Saved my life. He's almost dead. We got it. Fuck it. I'm just spamming dual blow. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. He died. Okay, let's see if Prima this. let's see if Prima this. I need the faster attack speed. Fucking hell. Okay, that's 1. Yeah, it's not that bad, but he still has a pretty high chance of kicking both our asses. I know, 13 more runs to go. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Alright, let's go. Oh, he stunned you? Oh, fuck, that's a new one. I didn't know he could stun. Alright. Wait, Kadal. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He don't like that fucking Eve Prima work. No, he don't like that at all. Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck. I didn't even fucking use mana conversion, bitch. I didn't even use mana conversion. And he's gone. That was much easier that time. Yeah, we definitely got this in the bag. We definitely got this in the bag. Me swapping the Prima was definitely the better option. I needed the faster attack speed. Shellbreak is what kills you? Yeah, fuck Shellbreak. That's why I don't like Shellbreak. Such a bullshit skill. Fucking hate Shellbreak, man. This time I will use mana conversion. Hit once and do that. Oh, he didn't take shit. He didn't take what's his face. Gonna wait a little bit, wait a little bit. There we go. Let's burst them down. I need MP heal again. Yep, he's pretty much dead. Even though my spell boost ran out, he's pretty much dead. I can kill him. He's gone. He's gone. I already knew he was dead. He was fucking gone. He was not surviving that shit at all. Yep. Man, Prima just does work, man. Need MP? I got you, good family. I fucking killed myself. MP healing you. Oh, thank you. See, this is why I like life charge for enchanter. So nice. But Eve Prima, man, it just melts. It fucking melts, man. Oh wait, HP set. There we go. This. One attack. There we go. Oh yeah. He stunned him. That's cool though. Can we maybe get a random Kadal to proc? Maybe. I still got my fire conversion up, so. No, we can't get one to proc. Alright, let's get Element Break back. Oh shit. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. I don't even need to use fucking dual blow. Gotta love that damage. That's sweet, sweet damage. Yeah, he's Earth. I keep using Earth Origin. I'm using Earth Origin, but then my fire conversion. Oh yeah, I keep using Earth Origin, but my fire conversion. He's Earth and he's weak to wind. Which is funny because he drops a wind rod. Which is very counterintuitive. One sec, alright. That's very counterintuitive. Why the fuck are you an Earth boss that drops a wind rod and then you use wind-based attacks when you fight? It's weird. Like, literally, once my wind enchanter comes up here, he's gonna be fucking quivering in fear. Because she's going to not only keep him perma-paralyzed, which is going to cut his damage output to me, she's just going to fuck him up. We're farming a Watchman Combs as normal drop because I need 15 of them to upgrade my green staff for my enchanter, for my wind enchanter. We just need 10 more and then we can leave. And I'm gonna probably do like my next MQ after this and then go to sleep because it's fucking 3:15 in the morning and I still need to shower and give me some rest. I'm gonna probably move all the footage off of my SD cards, both of them, because they both have footage on them. I'm probably gonna move them over to my desktop in preparation for editing them at some fucking point. But I definitely need to edit them because I have way too much footage. Way too much. Nanny? Rematch. Technically, we only need to do like maybe like 3 or 4 more fights because of the fact that everyone else has trash that the trash drops that I can yoink off them. Like Phantom has 5 on shield right now, so I could just yoink that. Oh, hi wizard! Oh god, my eardrums. Rip the eardrums. Oh fuck. Oh, of course I have aggro, so of course he wouldn't fucking chill out. Ooh, random Kadal. He killed me. Up the high wizard is so dead. Yup. Big sad. Big sad. Think I have life charge. Lol, you predicted that we were gonna die? That's why you left your enchanter in the party. I didn't think we were gonna die, honestly. I thought we were good, but nope. Nope. He just beat our ass. Oh, and he was nearly dead, too. That was the fucked up part. Use my fire conversion. Alright, let's get on up in there. Here we go. That's 1. That's 2. Get ready to swap to our MP set. Nice, nice, nice. I need to MP heal again because mana conversion is dropping my MP. And I need to finish nuking the boss. And boss is gone. Feels good, man. Yep, indeed. 100,000 IQ plays from your boy Phantom here. 100,000 IQ plays. He does need MP though. Give him MP before I come and nuke the boss. Nuke that boss! Oh, I did. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. I just realized I cleared my, fuck. Oh, no. My limit break went off just on the last second as I was casting Kadal. Damn it. We may be good. How many Watchman Combs do you have between the two characters right now? Because I think I have 6 or 7 on me right now. So we might be good. And if I'm like 1 or 2 out, there's a few installs. It's like 3 installs I can buy. But how many Watchman Combs do you have on you right now? You have 3? I think I have like 7, so that's 5 to 7, so that's nearly 10 right there. And then your high wizard probably has like what, maybe like 2 on them. So yeah, I could probably, once I can grab all those, I could probably buy the rest. They only cost like 1 to 2 mil install, so it's not expensive at all. Last time I checked. My inventory is full? Is it? Nope, my inventory isn't full. And I got 6. Oh, my mail inventory is full. Shit. Okay, it's clear now. It's clean. That's group chat, good buddy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes. Yes. 3, okay, yeah. So that's what, 9? Do 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 do. How much money do we have on? We have 20 mil. We can afford to buy rest from stalls. Let's go grab the rest from stalls. And since this is co-player, I can actually go into stalls, which is nice. But I appreciate you, Phantom, for helping me out with killing this stupid fucking monkey. Because Lord knows he went ape shit on the both of us, and I damn sure wasn't gonna be able to kill his ass. The way he was bursting down my stone skin. Could nuke his health, no problem, but ooh, between living with my stone skin was not happening. Alright, let's see. I'll just go to my stalls. Just go to my stalls, item search, and pull it like that. What animal abuse? We got abused. Even though we killed him, we got abused. He beat our fucking ass. Alright, let's see. Ooh, one of my Taenia sold. Alright. Oh wait, I need to turn off that watchman, and then comb should appear. What? What happened to all of them? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There was like 9 or 10 of them here. Now they're all fucking gone. Oh, God. We have to keep farming him because some asshole decided he was gonna randomly buy them or even take them out of his stall. Shit. Yeah, one on you. How many left do we need? 4 more. We have to do it 2 more times. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Whoever had them, there was 3 people who had them in stalls. One had them, one had 2, the other one had 5, and then the last guy had 1. And they all fucking, the other 2 had either took theirs out or somebody bought them. God damn it. Are you bringing your son this time? Fuck. Yeah, just twice more and then we're done. You're soloing the boss? Alright, let's see it. Your assassin is strong as fuck, so we'll just give you the space you need to keep running back and forth. And I gave you Earth Origin just in case you got some HP and he taps you. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot you. Oh, let me take this time to get rid of my fucking Taprosaurus. Those pet orders, mascots. No, I think you got this. Oh. Oh, he's coming to beat my ass now. Wait. I didn't do shit. Yeah, he definitely taking off the gloves. He's sick of this bullshit. Oh, he's coming to beat my ass. Don't do it, you monkey bitch. You know I can kill your fuck ass with Prima. Don't fucking do it. Don't test me. Don't test me, whore. I'll fucking kill you. Don't do it. Monkey bitch, you better stay back. I'm not playing. Gorilla Grodd, you think is a game. Gorilla Grodd, you think is a game. I will murder you. Ow, fuck me. Ow, fuck me twice. He hit me hard. He hit me hard, Dad. Monkey bitch, no. I told you no, goddammit. He murdered me. I hope you don't die. There he goes. So now we just need 3 more. Because you know I died. Alright, let's go back in. You can't use life charge when you're fighting bosses. Plus, if I do, it'll give me negative 100 resistance. 100% resistance, which means that he'll one-shot me even faster. But you can't use life charge in a boss fight at all. You know what also help you if I actually give you a wind origin? Oh wait, no, I should, well, shit. I need it. There we go. Monkey bitch, no. Yeah, it's only for bosses. You can't use life charge when you're fighting bosses. When you're in normal area, it's fine. But if you're fighting a mob in normal area and you do use it, like I said before, you'll get negative 100% resistance, so that mob will one-shot you. It will one-shot you. Through your stone skin, through anything. It will one-shot you. If you use life charge while you're fighting a normal mob. Which is why you only ever see me use it when I'm not fighting anything. Fuck. Because it'll get me killed otherwise. I need to drain. They designed the skill like that, so... Oh, that's bullshit! I had Earth... Oh, that's fuckery. Yeah, they designed it like that because they didn't want people to be cheesy and, use it. And use it while, fighting bosses. They didn't want people to, like, pop it and then never die, even though their bosses is broken as fuck anyways. But they didn't want people to, cheese it, so that's why they designed it like that. That's exactly why they designed it like that. I also hate the fact that it makes you not be able to move. That's another thing I don't like about it. It prevents you, when you use it too, you're stuck in place. Stuck in place for 10 seconds. You can't move at all. You can't move your camera, you can't move your body. I don't understand the not moving camera thing. It's retarded as shit, but... Yeah, you can't move at all when you use it. Because once you use it, you're stuck. What's up, Sam? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing, yeah, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I know, I keep using Earth Origin, but he just doesn't give a shit. And it says he's weak to wind. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Iruna info says he's weak to wind, he's earth, and weak to fire, whatever the fuck. Oh no, he's coming to beat my ass. You rude motherfucker. If he's weak to wind, he water, then he must be earth then. He has to be earth because my stones can last 2 hits for, oh fuck. My stones can last for 2 hits on 100k HP on him when I'm on Earth. Yeah, exactly like the Fred special effect. As long as I wear my evasion set, I think I'm fine. Just in case if you die. Oh, fuck. That's pending he doesn't hit me. You dick! Stop hitting me! Okay, he just decided fuck me and one-shot me. Through my stone skin. Oh, you're logging back into how was it? I think after this fight we should be good to go. I know, right? As long as I use my evasion set, I'll be fine. Doesn't give a fuck about 1100 evasion. I know, right? Oh, he one-shot your high wizard with you. God damn. He was just like, oh, high wizard coming to res both of them idiots? Nope. How many do we have together? I have 12 right now. That was funny as shit. He literally just looked at your high wizard once you walked in the door. It's just like, oh, hi, high wizard. Okay, now we just need one more legitimately. You think you can solo him without me? Like, with just your pet? And I give you this? Because the party version of him is a pain in the ass. It takes too long solo. Alright, I got you, good family. I got a big boy idea. I'ma stay far away as possible. You take him to one corner and I sit in another corner. That's the strat. I'ma just stand here and not do a fucking thing. I'm gonna just stand here and not do a goddamn thing. And hopefully he doesn't walk his monkey ass over here to come say hi. Don't walk over here, anybody doing nothing. Anybody doing nothing. It's perfect when he can't catch up to you to hit you, but once he catches up to you to hit you, that's when it gets fucked. Oh? You gonna do a perfect run without getting hit? Perfect assassin run incoming. Look at him go. Look at him doing assassin things. This man has not gotten hit yet since we started. Good shit. There you go. There you go, get him, King. That's half health. He's doing work. He is doing God's work right now. As long as he keeps up this momentum and the boss doesn't catch up to him, he's perfect. Yeah, once he actually gets the whole distance for backstab done, yeah, he can do well on his own. That's the only bad thing with assassins is like you need a good amount of space to keep training the boss away from you. The boss him up so that way you can keep spamming backstab like this with no issue. But it's like once they catch up to you, then you're kind of sort of fucked. But this was a perfect run. I'm proud. I'm big proud. He did not get touched not once. Good fucking run. Good run. Good shit. That was a perfect run. And we got 15 watch combs. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the absolute fuck out of here. So glad that thanks to Phantom, we finally got our 15 Watchman combs. So now, once I buy the secret sources that I'm missing, I'll have enough to go upgrade that staff. And then I can actually play test that staff and see how good it is with the full on non-spell burst build. Practically non-spell burst build. It's still gonna have a little bit of spell burst because of Amido, but it's pretty much full non-spell burst. Is just one magic and magic attack. And this staff upgraded, this green staff upgraded is really fucking strong. Hopefully it dawns a different appearance. But even if it doesn't, it's still cool. But this staff is really fucking strong. And I can't wait to test it. Alright, let's go here. I'm just using auto path because I don't feel like walking myself. I'm sleepy as hell. Probably once I go to this NPC and accept whatever the new quest is, I'm probably just end the stream off there because I'm tired as hell. It's nearly 4 in the fucking morning. And I've been streaming damn near for 7 hours now. But I did have fun this stream. I definitely had fun this stream. We got some shit done. We didn't get Taenia Baret.2 slot, but we got a good amount of Taenias today. We did some play testing. We laughed and talked about shit. We managed to get the last little bit of mats that we needed to upgrade our fucking upgrade our green staff for our light enchanter, our wind enchanter. So everything is a-okay. Okay, so we got the new quest. We didn't level up, but we got the new quest. But alright boys, this is gonna go ahead and do it for this stream here. So I'd like to thank everybody ever so much for watching. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Next time we stream, we're either gonna be doing more PTA Taenia Baret, or I'm going to go back to leveling up my enchanter. I'm probably gonna go back to leveling up my enchanter. And we're gonna try to get her, if not 260, then as close to 260 as we can get her. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing next time. So I will see y'all later. And I appreciate everything that we gotten done and everything from everybody today. And yeah, peace.